Greetings and well met, intrepid adventurers of life. I am Tomekeeper Devon, lead RPG designer for Lindvander Studios and game master of the Deadliest Dungeon.
Scrunchion.
Tonight,
That hurt.
we're back with a tantalizing treat as our hapless heroes contend with two familiar faces from Legacy of Worlds, terrifying titans ready to hurl harrowing halls of horror. But before we introduce them, we must first thank those who make this all possible.
Breaking from the Keymaster, I will bring forth a wondrous thank you to our sponsors that make this channel and this show alive. First and foremost, I'd like to thank Lindvander Studios, self-plug, for this entire situation here at the Six Sides of Gaming Studio. We'll shove that aside. A special thank you to Foam Brain Games, who provide us with these lovely dice trays. Normally, Foam Brain Games provides us the dice for Legacy of Worlds. Today, they've given us these dice trays, which we will use in this special episode of the Deadliest Dungeon. Then we go to Dispel Dice, our providers of the rolling death die, the chonk as we called it, and our special dice that has been provided. Thank you from Karen at Dispel. We hope that your dice roll and save us very much today, and roll ones for the Dungeon Masters. Next up, we have a very special thank you to Hero Forge. Hero Forge, the miniature company, you can go and check it out. You can sculpt your own minis, amazing little minis, which we have currently right here. Look at this delicious looking gambit. You can go and sculpt your minis, download the STLs, use the photos, get them pre-painted in color. This is the printed color version. They're amazing. Hero Forge, we couldn't have made these little delicious looking models without you. Thank you very much. And as I put the model back down on a new set of terrain, we have to thank Dwarven Forge, the highest end in terrain creation. If you've ever seen some of those really slick D&D boards at conventions as you walk by, where there's multi-levels and all kinds of different painted acrylics and stuff on there, this is Dwarven Forge. Check this terrain out. You will not go wrong. It is some of the best you'll ever see in your RPG experiences. So thank you to our sponsors. And now,
Thank you.
back to you.
Yes. If you're new to Deadliest Dungeon, or if you just want a refresher, the way this works is our heroes are going to need help to deal with the horrific things that shall be thrown at them by our two intrepid guests. You can assist them or hinder their progress by a donation of super chats. For every $1, it will donate an inspiration to one of these fine folk or to the GM. These can then be used for various purposes, as seen in the upper right-hand side of the overlay that you will begin to see quite soon. The death.
Yes, good call, Gambit.
The death counters have been set to the total deaths they've accumulated over every episode of Deadliest Dungeon ever occurred, and their inspiration are all currently set to 0. We shall see if those numbers will remain for very long as the death-defying begins. But let's get to the part you've all been waiting for.
Yes.
Gather, gallant gamers, as we glide through a gripping game of guts and glory, guided by the genius of gamecraft, the godfather of grandiose lore, and glib guardian of grandeur, the gleefully grinning Ed Greenwood.
Yay!
Great.
Oh, great.
Well met.
Or should I say, oh.
Well, alliteration's artful aid has already greased my path to this chair. So, without any more folderol, let's get to the killing. I mean, adventuring.
So now, do we introduce ourselves?
Yes, so who do we have prepared? Now, I will say, you have all had a very good night. You have gone into the drink, as it were, sipping wine long into the evening but your minds and bodies could do nothing but give out. And as you have awoken in a strange new place with a strange new lord, ready to bring death to you over and over again, what do we all see arising, waking up one by one in this new place?
Well, I think as the Redbeard, I probably would have awoken first after who else here can handle the drink like me. I am Captain Doverick Emberview, current, former, minutia of the captain of the 3 companies of Lunalia, and, owner and captain of his own mercenary company, the Steelskin Mercenaries. I am a Redbeard dwarf, most known as a Rune Knight, practicing magic mostly, sending attacks that are aimed at me towards my enemies instead. But I've picked up a fair bit of gunplay a little bit, and I've learned to be a powder shot ranger. So I've trained a bit more with my marksmanship, learned to even perform magic with it. That's right, I can heal myself now, as needed, and don't have to rely on others.
You don't need me anymore.
Yes. But yes, and then moving on to my next compatriot.
Thank you. Yes, hello, everyone. I am Jaudrad Faneclad. I'm a lupine barbarian, also now trained in the ways of being a monk, for I got a bit of a taste of peace and wanted to focus my extreme anger. I like long walks on the beach, a nice mimosa only at night, and making sure that my luscious fur remains attached to my body and not singed off.
Like a giant naked mole rat.
Like a giant naked mole rat. I'm going to pass that baton across from me here.
Hello. I am the Keymaster, a tiny, inconspicuous little goblin thief. My skills have always been portrayed quite pleasantly while trying to procure some protection from my well-punctured companions. I am a vegetarian goblin, which is always good to note because green peppers are my weakness. And I haven't quite experienced the same kind of thing as my friends in the Deadliest Dungeon, though tonight I predict or presume that perhaps I may in fact perish. And on to you. No.
Good day, my name is George Athos Merryforth Basil Isaac Trueberry, tenured professor of Dagialak College, and I'm basically the only reason anyone is still here. I have the brains and the cunning to get us out of any situation. Out of character, imagine a baboon stumbled into knowledge of the arcane. That is basically what I'm working with. I'm a Goliath, far too big for every scenario, and I practice wizardry of varying degrees, as well as the stumbling around hapless success that is the rogue of the Amaria setting. So we'll see what shenanigans that'll get us up to. I'm sure everything will work out for the best.
It always does. Gambit.
Well then,
Well then,
take it away.
right. You wake up. And you find yourselves in a stone-lined room. Or corridor. You can't be sure. Because there's mist in front of you and mist behind you. And revealed in between these two opaque, billowing, impenetrable bands of mist is this little section of stone-lined room or corridor. And at the far end of it from you is a wall. Or at least you think it's a wall. You can barely see it through the mist, but it does have a closed, dark oak door right in the center. And right in front of that door is a chair. And on it sits a weary old man in armor with a longsword. Thank you. Who's just drained a tankard of ale. He has a grim face, a short goatee, white hair, and deep-set eyes. He peers at you, and he groans, "More adventures? Well, kill me, and put me out of this endless misery."
I don't know who you are, but this is our wine cellar. Tell him, Jaudrad.
I would, but a stone
What?
Where's the wine? Where's the cellar?
Why did it extend like this?
But-
Oh, God! Not again!
No. There's a perfectly sensible explanation.
You had to go and drink. You had to get us all to drink again, didn't you? I blame each and every one of you. Now we're stuck again.
You also
Whoa,
drank.
excuse me.
That's no excuse.
I just had a sip. You're the ones that went crazy.
Excuse me, sir. Will be a moment.
Yeah, let us
It's
deliberate.
all right. Dispute amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
I'm used to it.
Wait, who is that?
I don't know.
Is it
Oh, yeah.
Darius?
Okay,
No laugh.
we're
We're
safe.
good. We're safe. We're safe.
We're not
Okay.
safe again. Thank
Out
God.
of the woods.
Oh goodness! Into the stone.
I turn around and inspect the mist. This is just as thick and billowing.
Yes, thick and billowing mist. And he says, oh, by the way, my name's Robilar, or Lord Robilar, if you prefer. I don't much care anymore.
Shit, out of character. Like, no!
Well, goody.
What were you a lord of?
All this.
A hallway?
That's
Should we come closer so we're not shouting at you?
Please yourselves.
Wait!
He stands up, flexes his arms, and the armor makes little noises like it isn't well oiled and isn't used very often. And he's got the sword, and he goes, oh yeah, I remember how to use this.
Wait. We don't want to fight with you, Mr. Robilar. I would just ask a couple of questions.
Mr. Lord Robilar.
Mr. Lord Robilar.
The Lord Robilar, sir.
Thank you for the correction, Jodrad.
Yes.
seems insane to just immediately resort to violence.
Hey,
Like-
that's what we do around here.
Okay.
He's gonna
Where
be-
is around here exactly?
Right here, can't you see? I mean, I know you're an adventurer, but
Yeah.
blithering idiots, man. It's a stone room or passage.
And you're the Lord of the Passage.
That's right.
Right.
I see.
And
It seems.
And you don't wish to be the Lord of the Passage anymore?
I just don't want to fight endless adventurers.
Then let's
What
not
are you doing?
fight.
It sounds like we have an accord. We could just call this whole adventure over at this point and just put Elisa Teague in the seat. No, I'm kidding. So I question, while they're having conversation, I just want to inspect the floor ahead of us. It just looks like a regular, simple hallway, or are there any
Well,
Depression.
you see that sort of uneven, worn flagstones with big seams in them? Yeah, it looks like that.
exactly like that.
Exactly like that.
Like the
But
ones we're
if you're,
standing on.
if you're worried about it, the old man will begin walking towards you, and he'll do the Charlie Hunnam King Arthur thing. He'll trail the sword along the.
Oh God, there's a pretentious not king in our world that does that all the time.
I see. Okay.
Huh.
And then he'll ground the point of his sword on a flagstone right in front of you and say, right,
That cannot be good for the edge.
like I care.
Oh, well.
I have a complete armory upstairs.
Oh, well.
Oh, there's an upstairs. We're getting somewhere.
Are you Lord
What
of that
if-
as well?
Yes, I have.
Wow.
Is this
Here we
your
are.
basement?
Two Lords?
This is the basement.
Oh,
This is where
okay.
the
Why-
drinks are. The lady knights are upstairs,
Oh, this is-
shining my swords, so
this
my blades glint.
This
in
is
the
like
light.
the man cave.
Do we
Quite
So-
literally.
Literally,
There's a
the
man
man
in a cave.
Quick question. How about if you could please show us the exit and we'll just be on our way? I'm sorry that we somehow awoke
this
in your
door?
man. Yes.
See the little placard on it?
No,
Do I
it's
see
very
it?
misty.
Yeah. I'm having a hard time
Well,
seeing.
walk up and have a look at the placard.
Go
Sure,
on.
I'll walk up.
You've got this, Captain.
And,
After you.
and the Lord Robilar, as you walk up, the Lord Robilar does the Vanna White thing.
Where's he, by the way? Is he like halfway through?
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay.
As you walk up, he stands to one side and with his sword grandly indicates the door as if you're buying a vowel.
Okay. What do you see, though?
Yeah,
Over.
what reads on the placard?
There's this tiny lettering. You have to be right in front of the door to read it.
That makes perfect sense. You should go right in front of the door.
Gilbert, stand right in front of the door and touch it.
No, that's his job. That's not my job. You've well established the door opening is Jow Judge. responsibility. I don't want to take that from him.
What?
I'm going to keep my
No.
weary ear into the mist behind me to listen for any movement
Maybe.
coming, just to let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Dungeon, please.
what does it
come
say on
on.
the door?
I would like to get into position where I can read the placard. So I guess
Right.
that's standing right in front of the door.
Yeah, you're standing
Sure.
right in front of the door. And you look at the placard, and there are 2 words on it. Go away.
What does it
Lord
say?
Logan says we should go away, and I would love to do so.
That seems antithetical
So-
of a door.
How would be, Lord Orbulin, how would be the best way to just leave?
Well, open the door. Don't activate the trap.
Ah, well, Keymaster, it seems that you're up. There's a trap for you to find out.
I'll walk very carefully
I will go with.
near Robilar.
Like you, Master.
Is he just still like hand out, no problem, or as I try to get past him?
He goes, pass right down the car.
I will not take my eyes off of him.
Yes.
And then so you'll just see him kind of do this, looking at Lord Robilar. Damn it!
I just wave from across the room.
You got my back, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
I can see your back.
I've got your back.
I'm not sure if that counts.
And I will inspect the door.
Ah, the door has a pull ring halfway up its right side and 3 hinges down its left side. You see, the pull ring has a tiny, as in thin gauge, black wire, almost like a rigid black thread that has been wound around the pull ring and then made an end of and twisted, and then it runs right across the door to the center hinge and then up and down. This looks a little suspicious to you.
Thank you for letting us know that's somewhat suspicious.
Scout, are you going to join us? Or?
No, stay there.
Oh, I was waiting for an invitation, but...
Wait.
Oh, yep.
I pointed out to my companions. The intricate wiring system wrapped around you pull the thing, wire gets triggered, things happen.
This is your
likely a
job.
boom situation.
Lord Robilar. Mm-hmm. While I have you, what's your second favorite breakfast?
This is a family channel. So I will say roast boar, sliced really thin and fried crispy.
Oh, that's very good. You know what? This guy checks out.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
outside of randomly appearing
by
in
the
his
way,
basement.
Sir Goblin,
Keymaster.
Keymaster,
Yes.
you'll need these wire cutters.
For
the
very
way.
kind of you. Thank you.
Thank you. I am so apologetic.
Look at how helpful he is.
We have, trespassed upon your property. I'm very sorry about this.
I'm just so pleased that so far we don't have to fight each other.
I'm looking
I
at
would
the wire
love not to
cutters.
fight you.
I'm inspecting the wire cutters.
Yes.
Are they metal all the way through?
Yes, they are metal all the
No
way
rubber
through.
handles.
No, they're very simple wire cutters.
Good thing you have fingerless gloves.
Are you, is there trepidation?
There's always
Oh.
trepidation when I wake up after a night of debauchery and drinking.
Okay, so he wants the wire cutters back.
Whoa, no take backsies.
Well, listen. Let our hospitable host.
He'll go back over to you and he will hand you the wire cutters.
Okay. He reaches into a belt pouch. He comes out with these. Well, you've probably never seen them before, being adventurous. They look like small rubber things, almost like tubes. And he puts 2 of them over the handles of the wire cutters, and he hands the wire cutters back to you.
Listen.
They
Everybody
say.
else completely freaked out right now?
They say one size fits all. And then it says for cheap, and you can't read the last word.
Gifts, probably.
So I'm gonna look at the door.
I think he's fine.
I want to have a drink with this man at a later time.
Listen, if I wound up in somebody's basement completely by accident, I would help them get
Listen,
out.
I think we were marred by our first two experiences, being transported to a place that would kill us over and over. That maybe sometimes you get transported where a friendly electrician helps you out.
I have no idea what that is, but I agree with you.
Listen, I know if someone randomly appeared in my basement, I just want them to leave. He seems like a reasonable person, unlike our previous hosts. All unreasonable.
I am a reasonable person, but once you pass beyond this door, that is not my property, and all bets.
Wait, so you're the lord of this hallway and a room upstairs with your swords, but not in between?
There's several rooms above that.
Oh, I see.
In fact, this is the cellar of my tower.
I see.
My tower ends here. This is an ancient passage that my tower was built over.
Just want to cut in real quick. The Black Pants Legion has said they will donate $100 to charity if you kill Tommy's character.
Tempting.
I mean,
But
So
well,
it begins.
that would be very, very metagaming. Oh my god. I can't just derail a glorious adventure. Tommy's character has to kill Tommy's character
Right, yeah,
through
of
his own.
Stupidity and cowardice.
That would be it.
unfortunately, there's one thing his cowardice does let him help.
Live.
Live. While the rest of us suffer.
Yeah, we're on double
First
digits.
thing we need to do is we need to determine if this wire is electrical or not.
That's your job.
This sounds like a conditional offer to the charity.
It does, yeah.
It does. Okay. Okay.
Listen.
We will take that under consideration. Kindly donors.
Wait,
Keymaster, this is your job.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the wire. It's not as simple as cutting the wire.
Why not?
You know that. Okay.
I've never done any electrical.
So, I wasn't finished my exposition.
sorry.
My tower was built over this ancient passage to guard this section of it as a sort of checkpoint, so we could stop passage along the passage. But once you pass through that door, you're out of my bailiwick, and you are once again proceeding into danger. But being as you're adventurers, that should be fine. You should be used to danger. Go ahead and talk about the Ferris wire that you are contemplating cutting, maybe to save your ears.
So that's not the way upstairs, that's the way
Along the passage.
into further danger.
Yes.
I just look behind me. Is there just more mist in a wall?
Yes. There's more mist. There's no wall that you can see. There's just endless
You're not
whirling
thinking
mist.
Going in there, are you?
What, going this way? Dovrik.
I don't think.
I do.
That's his job.
Dovrik. He said the word bailiwick, and I stopped listening, because it was for the fantastic set of words. I'm thinking of making a character of some kind. What did he actually say after that?
He said that basically this is his little domain of a very long passage. This door goes towards down the passage where
Yes.
it's no longer his domain.
And
thus,
how does bailiwick come into it?
It's no
bailiwick
longer
is
my
the
bailiwick.
area that he controls. Bailiwick apparently is some word for small tunnel. Small
Dingy.
section of a long tunnel.
Bailiwick is Baldric's younger cousin.
That explains everything in this context.
I think it could be a clue.
That's your domain.
Right.
Mr.
Oh
Lord
my
Robilar.
goodness, they're already on the path.
Mr.
Oh, sorry.
Lord Robilar. Sir, what if we walk through the mists? What happens to us?
Which way? Back that way?
Yeah. Just that way we listen to the
Well-
advice of the door. It says go away, and we go away. What happens?
Well, if you do not go through the door, if you go in the other direction, back behind where you appeared, you would meet all of my lady knights. And I'm afraid they don't like adventurers. Except as meals. But not in the nice way. As in they would chop you into little chitlins and then cook you and then...
I see.
I don't really like those odds, to
I'm
be
going
honest.
to prestidigitate a small marble,
Yes.
and seeing them not reacting to what I'm about to do, throw it down the hallway this way.
Okay, and it rolls into the mists.
Ting, ting.
and then you hear it no more.
Holy cow.
Marbles are safe that way, but apparently we are not.
Alright.
That's a
I
good
think,
trick.
you know-
Gavin.
And then,
Okay.
very briefly,
What?
you see something in the mists.
Oh!
And
It looks friendly.
it sort of advances out of the mists.
We're sorry.
And you see, this one has been sculpted with large jaws open. Okay, the jaws are clamped shut, and your marble is caught between two of the teeth, and it goes, and your marble goes ding, ding, ding back to you, and then it draws back.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Maybe he wants to play catch.
Dovrik, don't throw the marbles down the hole. What? Idiot.
Is that,
Moron! Stupid dwarves. Sorry for my dwarven friend.
Lord Robler, your lady knights are many-eyed.
And then you
Round.
Then you hear a deep, guttural voice say, "I believe this one is yours." And then, leaning forward out of the mists, you see this. And its tentacles sort of go.
I'm officially uncomfortable with this place.
I'm
Can we
on
leave
team.
now?
I will
take it.
Master?
Please, door now.
I will take a crisp
We
5-step away from the mist. Just shift me there. There you go.
Feet. Make it 6
Yeah,
feet.
six whole feet. Just a little slide to the right.
Jaja, take the marble.
And he was never seen again. I'm going to very, very carefully, just like whole body turn
What?
toward the door, and I'm going to look at the wire. Just very thinly run my finger along the wire. Does it feel electrical? Is it like a charge, or is it heated, or is it just a cold wire?
It seems to be a cold wire.
Cold wire.
Not icy cold, not magical cold.
Can I make a investigation? Is that
Sure.
what it would be?
Yes,
All right.
you may.
First roll of the game. That would be a 7 plus a 9 is a 16.
You are fairly sure that this wire is not at the moment electrified, but it has in the past had a current run along it. And you're also fairly sure that it runs along the door from the very thing you can plainly see with your eyeballs to all three hinges, and then passes through the door at all three hinges and does something on the other side of the door.
I have an idea.
Oh dear.
A spectral gambit hand appears. Give me the cutters.
Keymaster will back up,
Mm-hmm.
and I will put the cutters onto the ground and run back beside Jaldrad.
I'll join you over there.
Hey, buddy.
But I'll be in front of Jaldrad because I'm not going anywhere near that.
So Lord Robilar walks back to his chair right beside the door, sits down on it,
That's probably a safe spot to be.
and he reaches into a pouch, and you see a little flare of magical light. And out of that pouch, he takes a little cloth drawstring bag. Oh, don't happen to have one in my
Here.
props here. Ah, yeah, sort of like that. Thank you. Yeah, a drawstring bag, sort of like this. And out of it, he draws not dispel dice, but popcorn. And he begins watching you
The most reasonable man we've ever met.
eating popcorn.
We're all thinking
Lord
it.
will be like,
We're all thinking it. I'll
What's-
just say it. I love this guy.
Roblar's great.
Now,
If he's the mastermind of this dungeon, he's way better than that.
I'm inviting him to parties.
so
Yeah.
you are still.
Yeah, so I
of the door?
cast Mage Hand.
So he's offering you popcorn.
Oh. Yeah, as my Mage Hand picks up the cutters, I'll go over there. I've never done this before.
It's nice popcorn. It's buttered.
I
and
would like to
salted.
stand away from the door's trajectory in case a lightning bolt comes
Oh,
out.
so to one side?
I'm going to
Yes.
stand right beside Robilar.
Okay.
And I will lay down flat. Like this.
Okay. You see a little magical glow
Oh, God!
in the mists over here
Over
at this
here.
end, yes. And then out of that glow comes a lily.
Oh.
And it's floating along and it's descending towards your hands so you can lie on your back and hold a lily.
Me?
Yeah.
What?
Accept the gift from our hospitable host before he gets angry. Don't do
And-
anything.
What you see is a few of these, not the whole body, just a few of those eye stalks are momentarily poking through the mist to see what you'll do with the proffered lily.
Play nice.
Is it just an actual flower? Not
Yeah. It is the custom in some worlds in the multiverse. When you're dead, you lie on your back and they shove a lily in your hands.
You know,
Is this what it's like to die?
I think you should keep that.
It may come in.
I really think so.
I think I should gift it.
It was a gift to
To
you.
your
It'd be
pupil?
rude- It'd be rude to re-gift someone's gift.
This was gifted from the door, right? Or from the mists.
From the mist.
Oh,
Presumably from the... Well, it might be an eye tyrant. It might be something else.
I will go. Thank you. And then I will pull out a little tiny key and be like,
Are you proffering the key?
as a thank you.
You
gift.
feel a gentle tug, and the key leaves your fingers, and except very slowly and gently, it wafts its way back in, and you see 3 or 4 eye stalks converge to study it as it gets closer, and then the eye stalks vanish back into the mist, and so does your key.
This is psychological warfare.
Lads, could I get a bit of quiet? The tiny gambits are working.
All right. I will
yep.
keep the lily flower.
My mage hand, which is spectral, is
Going on
like
my
a tiny
carriage.
steamwork version of a hand with a bunch of little tiny gambits controlling it. That's what it looks like. And they're barking orders to each other in very high-pitched gambit voices.
Oh no.
Are they cutting the wire?
And they're going to attempt to cut the wire.
Where?
So it coils around the pole,
Yeah, pull ring.
and then it goes along the edge and then down the hinge.
No, okay, so the pull ring, okay. Picture door.
I'm picturing the door.
Okay, right-hand side,
Yeah.
big pull ring.
Okay.
Now, the big pull ring is, for most doors of your acquaintance, there is a sort of brass thing that sticks out of the door and has a hole in it either side.
That holds
and then
the-
the pull
yeah.
ring
Okay.
is here. And it is about as thick as my thumbs,
Okay.
smooth, brass, or some alloy. And around this one, right here, is a very thin black wire, like a thread, that has been wound once around the thingy, and then around itself and snipped off to
Okay.
find an ending, like a bowline. And then it runs straight across the door,
Yeah.
and there are 3 hinges. It runs straight to the middle hinge, and then you see a thin wire going up to the top one, and a thin wire going to the bottom one, and they go through the door at the hinges as well.
So 1 in 3 each hinge.
Yeah. So where would you like to snip this wire?
Well, first what I would like to do is where it's coiled around, there's a little bit sticking out from what was cut previously. I will cut a little bit off of that to see if anything happens.
Oh, nice, nice.
Suddenly,
Well, I will. The tiny gambits will.
you have no time to react
Okay.
whatsoever as the wire is severed and both ends of the wire curve towards you, and out of nowhere, out of the empty air, you hear
Robla?
Oh, that was great! What happened?
Was that the noise that says, yay, you did it?
well, you see there, you have the advantage of me. I've never done it.
Oh, right. I mean, you had the cutters the whole time. It seems like a waste of time.
Well, you see, the cutters were for people trying to leave
and you...
who were wise enough to take my advice and leave, and even more wise, to disable the trap.
And ignore the sign.
The rest of them have either gone through the door and not disabled the trap, or they've gone the other way, and one of the occupants of the mist in that direction don't like boots, so they spit the boots back.
Gambit. Maybe it goes along into the down here, hinge, up hinge, into door.
Yes.
Yeah. Separate between the two hinges, so it removes it from the door.
Oh yeah, okay. Gambits, off you go.
This logic chain, it's like watching people do tax returns. Okay, yes.
So between the top and the middle hinge, snip.
Okay. And you hear, this time, the two things bend towards you of their own accord. After being snipped, they go. And this time you hear, wang!
Different noise. But still here. Right, lads, bottom one.
Snip. Wang!
Wang.
You're getting a lot of mileage out of that wang, says Riddle.
Hey.
You're doing great, Gambit.
So, Gambit, you're clearly an expert with traps. Do you think it's disarmed yet?
I mean, it went wang twice, and then made a high-pitched noise that freaked out some dude.
That was me.
So,
I was that guy. It's alright, though.
In your experience, is wang a good sound or a bad sound?
I don't think I've ever heard a trap report to me in vocals before when I tried to disable it. So in this case, I'm going to say it's all bad.
Can I investigate the door and see it? Is there anything that would, by opening it, would move or touch the remaining bits of wire? Like if I open it, is it going to move it or trap it or anything? Or can I just now open it freely and the remaining wire that's there will just stay where it is?
Well, you can't be sure, because so far you've snipped it. Now did you snip through the bit between the pull ring and the across the door?
That's still there.
So that is still there, and it goes straight to the middle hinge unimpeded.
And it probably goes inside.
Probably goes inside, and then it runs up, and you snipped it there, and it runs down, and you snipped it there. So the two outer hinges are presumably out of play.
I have a cunning plan.
Oh.
I will. Is there any wire now on the ground, or like loose bits?
No, they just
Pointing
bent
towards
out.
me. Okay, I'll grab one with my hand.
Yes.
And I will direct my mage hand to snip a piece off this long.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
Yes.
Okay.
It snips off.
Great.
In dead silence.
Oh, no wangs.
No wangs.
Then I will bend that bit so it's like a staple.
Uh-huh.
And then I will hammer it into the door to trap that piece that goes across.
Okay.
So from the pull ring to there, I'll trap it in the middle.
As you bend it, all of the free lengths of wire that you've created wriggle in sort of sympathy or pain in the same way of what you're doing.
Do they like it?
It's hard to tell. They're not making any vocal. They're just writhing. There is a reaction, is what I'm telling you.
Okay.
And then you are
So
hammering.
in
Yes.
this middle bit,
Yep.
hammer it in like a staple to
Yep.
trap it
really
into
tight.
the door.
Really
Yeah.
tight to
Yeah.
bind it to the door. Okay.
But I'm using my
Bam.
metal wand, so it
Bam.
takes forever.
Bam. Oh, you're using your metal wand, so
Yeah.
you're not making a huge noise.
No, ting, 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 like 100 strokes.
Okay. You hear this voice from the far side of the door. You rang.
Nope, just putting a staple in.
Okay, then.
Wait,
that one.
wait, just get him to open the door for us.
You all right back there?
I don't know.
The voice on the other side of the door.
He's not dead yet.
Oh,
be
for
hospitable to them.
goodness sake, says Robillard. It's time for my tea. And he stomps down the thingy there, out from his chair. No, he goes to the door, pulls the pull ring, pulls the door open, and goes,
Right. I'm off, lads.
Wait!
Was the trap that it makes noise?
no.
Oh.
But you haven't, looked at the door yet.
Keymaster,
I will finally cross the room.
I will walk with you.
I'm incredibly trusting of Robilar.
Robilar's amazing.
I'm gonna walk through the door.
Robilar,
Okay.
when we have time, if you ever make your way up to Lunalia, drinks on me. Well, drinks on him, but here's the tab, so we'll get it sorted
absolutely.
out. Free drinks for you.
I prefer my drink in a tankard rather than on a member of the male persuasion, but I thank you for the offer.
Because you said drinks on me.
You can be in a tankard on me.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
listen.
Oh.
We
We can get
some
stylish.
happening. Yeah.
I walk through.
What happens when he walks through?
Okay. Are you looking at the door, or are you
No,
looking where you're going? You're looking where you're going. Okay.
Okay, Jodred. Okay, I'll go up.
No, yeah. Investigate, please.
Robilar says, "Oh, don't split up the party."
We're going. I'm gonna, as I'm approaching the door, but I'm at a distance away from it still, I'm gonna look at the door. Is it heating up? Is it electrified? What's going on?
No,
with the door?
you do see something on the inside of the door. The far side. The side that you couldn't see until Robilar flung it open.
Yeah. What do
There
I
is
see?
a wooden box. It is like a sort of bat box. It's about this wide, this deep. It has doorways, sliding. It's all of wood. And if you remember those little wooden boxes that chess pieces used to come in,
Yeah.
that had a sliding
Yeah.
piece on top and bottom, it's got two slides like that. And they are the wires from the ends of the hinges go up to them. And obviously, when you open the door, the wires would pull those sliding panels. They are not slid. The box is still closed.
You're welcome. Once again.
50% of the traps that we've encountered, like, done by you, done by the Keymaster.
He is rogue.
Now, Robilar, in future, perhaps just say, there's a box. Not just like, ooh, why I can't. Sorry, this.
Where
is
would
rude.
the fun be in
Yeah.
that?
You do need some
I
showmanship.
sit here on my breaks from my lady nights, relaxing, and along come another group of adventurers. I'm an old man. I need my entertainment because it's not like it used to be. Ho ho ho. So I must admit I succumbed to the need for you to entertain me.
Well, maybe you could layer into the conversation something about boxes that makes no sense at the time.
He's just being rude. Damn it, don't piss him
Right,
off.
so-
He's got a
sorry.
big
Thanks for
sword
the
out.
popcorn.
No problem. Would you like the rest of it?
Yes.
It's magic popcorn.
Ah.
It butters itself.
Wow.
That's actually very handy.
And
That's the actual dungeon with the character.
Bye, Robilar.
All right, we'll go through. What do we see? when
What a
we go
nice
through the door?
chap.
are you all going through?
Yeah.
I will
Right.
go through.
Then let's clear Robilar off because he's not in this new room.
See you, Roby.
All of you are.
At the end again?
Yeah, at the end again.
On the hand again.
Beyond the door
There's a hallway.
is a long room full of roiling, eddying, opaque, grey-white mist that carries its own radiance within it. But you can see that you can see the walls to either side. You can see this. You can see this far before the mist closes in. It stretches away from you for an unknown distance because you know it goes beyond where the mists block your view. Yes.
Chow drive. Marble.
I hate it.
And you can see that the mist in the middle
That was candy.
seems to be thinning out in the distance. That mist there, right in the center of the room, right the other end. No, all the way. Yeah, that center of the other end is thinner than elsewhere. Almost as if there's an open area beyond.
And there's no people in this room or obstacles, just exactly as we see this again.
Yes. Exactly as you see it.
Right.
Okay.
Ooh, I
Well,
love
let's
your
all go
dice.
together.
Yeah.
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
Okay, we'll all proceed together, line by line.
I mean, Yeah.
We should look while we're doing this, right?
I've got a dart. Do you want to, if we want to just kind of toss it?
No, I've given up smoking.
Okay.
We'll carry on, though, into the room.
Sure.
So I'll take a couple of keys, and I'll just like toss them to the ahead of me.
Okay, as you do that second one, the mists part and roll back to reveal a spherical open area beyond. So imagine that the map you can see, there's a sphere of the same diameter as this beyond. So there's sort of mists curling around the edges.
And then a long...
That's where I threw my key a couple feet, like 10 feet ahead, and that's where
And then scuttling into that area from the mists on the far side.
No, I don't like the use of scuttling.
Because
There's more mist.
Yeah, it's more mist. Yeah. There's more opaque white rolling mist you can't see through. But coming out of that mist right towards you is... You're going to have to indulge in fantasy with me now. Because this... You're going to have to imagine that this is a fast-moving, green, segmented, worm-like thing, 9 feet long, with 8 writhing, 2-foot-long, yellowish tentacles at the front of its head, and 2 big, glistening eyes. It's a carrion crawler. You've seen them before.
Are we all just gonna not say anything about this?
Is it just kind of leaning towards us like it's coming for food?
Well, it's scuttling sort of forward about 40 feet towards you.
And
It's exited the sphere, and it's now in your area.
that's right where it is?
Yep.
It's like an initiative
And it's
now,
now
or-
moving
It's
forward.
left the 2 rounded areas and is
And-
now in the
The bit with you.
Right.
And so what reaction?
I'm just gonna.
Is it coming with fervor to attack us?
No, it is scuttling forward at great rate, but it doesn't seem to be coming right at you. It's actually trending towards this way a little bit.
Okay, so this way here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd like to, I have a shard of Sapphire Fang, which allows me to have a proficiency in history. So I'd like to roll a history check to see if I've ever seen or remembered anything of this nature before. If I may. Illustrious Dungeon Master.
Yes.
The total is 19.
Yes, you of course have seen depictions and heard tavern tales of carrion crawlers before.
And
This is a carrion crawler.
And what do they do exactly?
Well, they paralyze you if they hit you with those tentacles, and then they feed on you.
Do they have a weakness?
Well, you better ask this one. Maybe its weakness is darts, or fast cars, or woman, or cheese.
One does not know until one asks.
But it doesn't notice us right now?
Oh, yeah, it's definitely noticed you. All of the eyes, by the way, it doesn't have 2 eyes. It has eyes all over its segments. Little tiny eyes, and they're all swiveling to look at you. It's rather like the creepy sensation you get when all these little eye stalks look at you at once. They're all swiveling to focus on you. And then it says, "Hi!
Oh, hello.
Don't hit me! I'm kind and gentle. Really, I am. I just want someone to change me back. I will give you lots of spell scrolls if you do. I'm Vecna."
Oh.
No, not that Vecna.
Oh.
I'm the good Vecna.
Heard out of like 2.
So just like an unfortunate name situation?
Hey, there were Adolfs before Adolf.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Wait, so someone turned you into a
This.
giant centipede thing?
Yes.
Do you have dispel magic?
Do you have Dispel Magic?
No.
Well, I might. Let me look.
Okay. Why I asked?
In all fairness to what the Keymaster would do, he will turn and look. Is the door still open and Robilar's in there, or is the door closed? Like, is there still an exit?
The door is still open. Robilar has magicked some more popcorn. He's moved his chair so he can look through the doorway. And he's turned around on it so he's facing you. The popcorn is going down.
I don't, but maybe you do?
I mean, I definitely don't.
Like on your scroll?
I have no scrolls.
What?
They have scrolls.
I didn't give you one?
No, there was only 2.
Rip his arms off.
Those
I
scrolls.
can't remember what I wrote on them.
Not this one. This one I'm quite familiar.
What turned you into this?
A very, very bad man. I think it was a man. Presented as a man.
Further that way?
Oh, far from here. So this goes for miles.
Right, one of these scrolls you have, is it a turn centipede back to man scroll?
No,
Right.
I had
No harm in trying.
useful spells. Dispel magic.
That one seems...
Limited wish.
That also seems useful.
Teleport. Plane shift.
All
We can
those
use
stuff.
any of those.
Area
Very
walk.
useful.
What was that second one there?
I think that one might help us here. If we could use that wish limited scroll to undo the magics that has bound you, seems like a win-win.
Does, doesn't it?
Where,
Right.
Where are they?
Back that way about a mile.
A mile.
There is a problem.
What? And you're the magic man. This is your
Well,
area.
I'm not as powerful as I used to be,
None of us are.
and if I attempt something of that magnitude, might be death for real.
Oh.
But why don't we follow this
Oh, we need to get to the
chap
this
a
way.
mile,
Right.
grab it, and fix him?
Can
and
you take us there?
Sure.
Fantastic.
This way.
What was your name again?
My name's Vecna.
Oh yes.
Do you remember the reveal that almost made us all die?
So let's walk a mile.
And I don't
Grab
know
a
anyone
scroll.
called Eva Bruin. Just Vecna.
Right.
So we're gonna walk a mile.
We're gonna walk a mile with Mr. Na.
Yeah. And Mr. Vector,
Oh,
I'm
first name
Dovrik.
Well, I'm assuming it's first name Vec,
Well
last
met.
name Na.
This is
And he's
Geldred.
waving his tentacles at you like, hello.
Hello, Gambit.
Gambit, the
Gambit.
Keymaster.
The Keymaster.
I'm Jowdred.
The
Yeah, he said that
Keymaster?
What?
The one and only.
Have you ever met the... No, never mind.
The Master of Keys, big fan
The lock,
of him.
the lock mistress.
So
They'd get on like a house.
we have
on
to
fire.
transport this fellow back into a person.
Yeah.
Right. Wait, were you a human, elf, dwarf?
Oh, it was, of course, human.
Right. Sorry. Yeah.
Of the male persuasion.
Right.
Young, fetching,
Yeah.
shy, fair.
I don't know how to turn this guy back.
Fair
The
and
limited wish
effective.
scroll.
Limited wish scroll.
What the
He
hell's
had-
a limited whisk scroll?
I don't know, but it sounds limited, but also wishful.
You just go,
It's in the name.
I wish
in the
this bug is back to being a man. Done.
But all right, let's begin walking.
Okay.
Yeah. Please.
Okay.
Lead the way.
He about faces and he scuttles back into the mist. Are you
He
going?
goes
Follow,
in
follow
the-
him.
Yeah. He's
like
going
back
to the-
through into his circle.
Okay, well we'll follow him, but I
Okay.
think we should follow him at like what, a 30-foot pace?
That seems rude.
Yeah. What? What?
I'll follow a 10-foot pace.
So now
He's just
I
gonna
have to
drop the
ask.
hammer on us.
I have to ask about your past histories.
Yeah.
Have any of you ever experienced a magic missile before?
Yes.
Oh, many times, yes.
Okay, so as you begin to follow Vecna, a magic missile, those blue-white teardrops of force damage, go down from the mists that are above you,
Oh right.
but they miss you. You've also never seen magic missiles miss before.
Did you cast shield?
No.
Well, you see, they could have been magic missiles. Because if they were magic hittles, then we would have been
So these
struck.
where did they land? Where
Oh,
did they strike?
Well,
Very good.
they struck the pavement in front of you. As if somebody above you is...
Mr. Carrion Crawler, nah? Vecna?
Yes?
Something's trying to shoot us.
Oh. Pay no attention. That's Raul Shaz. He misses most of the time.
How?
What do you mean, how?
It's
To my understanding,
impossible.
that's
It's
You
like
haven't met Raul Shaz.
it's
This
like
man
throwing
seems
a rock into a river and it not getting wet.
It takes skill.
Oh my
This-
goodness. I had no idea. A philosopher.
Of
We
course.
will have much to speak of.
Fantastic.
But could you change me back first?
Well, we have to do the walking thing.
Okay, yes. The
So
walking.
when we walk, so he goes into the mist.
Yeah.
When we walk, does the mist clear?
Yeah, as you move forward.
And does it reveal the crawler?
Yes, he's still there. He's scuttling away from you,
Why
but
does
he's
the mist move when we move? Why does it clear when we move?
Maybe
think
it's magic.
I think the mist is different for me as it is for Mr. Vecna.
Let's try something. So I'm gonna run a little bit ahead. Does the mist clear quickly?
are you running past the carrion crawler?
No.
Okay.
But I run a little bit ahead to see if the mist clears for me
It does.
at the same pace.
It does.
And then I'm gonna back up to meet the party again. Does the mist reform?
It's very much more slowly it moves in again.
No. It's different for me and you.
Oh. Wow.
I'm not concerned about the mist.
So-
I'm not concerned at all
Yeah,
about
Hey,
the
I
mist.
wasn't even thinking about it.
Another magic missile goes right past you, misses you completely, and goes on the flagstones.
You're getting better.
That's a.
I think
I
it was like
believe in
3 of
you.
them.
This is psychological warfare right now.
This. Was it Wolfhead?
Yep.
I would.
We're walking. We're shoving.
Yeah.
Bolts
That-
come right at you. When you call you're getting better, bolts come right at you. Are you moving?
No, he's gonna miss.
No.
Okay, one bolt goes past your ear, the other one goes past your other ear, and the last one goes over your head and crashes into the wall behind you.
I would like to use my quarterstaff of flowers. I will spend 2 charges to make a couple of dewdrops grow from the staff, and I will just put them on the ground and go and keep walking.
We will follow this carrion crawler.
I'm gonna walk with him though. I'm not. Gonna
Yeah, I'm
rude.
gonna be
Okay.
walking
Okay.
up with him.
Okay, so you're walking forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, the carrion crawler goes and exits stage left, like this.
Into the wall.
No, into the mists that are now there to one side. It just, and that's because right where it was about to scuttle into, something is slithering the other way.
That we can see.
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to scuttle with the carrion crawler, if I might.
Okay. Pay no attention to the specifics of this mini.
Okay.
This mini represents a snake-bodied woman rearing up about 9 feet tall. Just judging, eyeballing her as the veteran adventurers you are, you think she's about 20 feet long. And she has 6 arms.
Oh my god.
She is shapely.
No. Oh no.
She has emerald green snake eyes, vertical pupils, and long, glossy black hair, bone white skin, a huge purple faceted jewel in her belly button. And she's wearing a black leather halter top, emblazoned with the words, Grateful Dead, and then lots of little lettering around them. And you sort of peer, it's all in common, and it actually reads, I am so grateful for all the dead.
Hello.
There are scimitars in all of her fists.
Oh.
Is she coming aggressively?
Yes, she says, I am Kezra, and you are dinner.
No thanks.
I taste bad, unfortunately.
She
So maybe.
glides to the attack.
Initiative?
I mean, I will.
Sure.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Thank you, everyone,
Oh.
for giving us up to 19.
Oh,
Time
no.
for Ed to start using it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
spend
no.
one for advantage on my initiative because I need to go first. I'll go with 12, please. Thank you.
Let's get some combat
all of the
music.
Keymaster supporters that are supporting the Keymaster.
So, when we were walking, I know not all of us were walking up with Vecna, but I imagine you were a bit behind this Keymaster.
Oh, yeah, there's absolutely no way I'm walking
So-
with you chumps changes up there.
And then where would you
Jaldrod
like
and I
to
are at
be?
least smart enough to be behind a few feet. Is that right, Jaldrod? Is that right, Jaldrod?
I would hope so.
Okay.
Sometimes.
What? You
I
got
forget.
no comment on the monster that Ed Green was bringing out, but if it was Devin, you'd be like, Jesus Christ, man, we're level X.
It's got 6 arms. How bad can it be?
Yeah. We have 2 more arms than it does.
If it was a giant
Collectively.
centipede, now that's
No,
a lot of arms.
8 versus 6.
Yeah, we have 8 full arms.
And we have 8 legs and it has 0.
Yeah.
1 tail.
And
The
in
numbers
distance,
do
you
not
hear
lie.
Shh.
Vecna
Come
is
and help. Vecna.
Vecna is moving rapidly in the general direction of away.
We can't lose Vecna.
I thought he was a coward.
Listen. It's kindred souls.
What did
I
you?
just rolled initiative.
Oh, nice.
See that?
Yep.
Did you roll good?
What do we have for Keymaster on initiative?
In 18.
What do we have for Gambit?
13.
Jeldrad?
17.
And Dovrik.
11. Bring up the rear.
Good thing you're in
Cool.
front.
We got a natural 20 for very high.
That's awesome. That's great news.
Sweet.
So
Listen, I wanted to go after it anyway.
this creature gets to do something. So
Yes.
Here are your stats, sir.
Well, unless she's very much different than what I'm used to,
Shouldn't be.
she should be at this point casting a blade barrier across all of you.
Wonderful.
Oh, lovely.
I love that spell.
Could we? Whirling blades made of pure force appear all around you, like through you, like. Could you please save?
You're going to be doing
So how does this work? So the
a
blade
dexterity saving throw.
bearer- is it? What is the layer? Of
100 feet long, 20 feet high, and 5 feet thick.
All.
100 feet long,
All.
20 feet high, how many feet thick?
5.
So it's a long.
Or
line.
a ringed wall up to 60 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, 5 feet thick, which I believe is the
Yeah,
choice you're
the
going
ring,
for.
the ring wall.
So how's it being shaped around all of us?
Because like this.
It's a ring surrounding you, 20 feet high and 5 feet thick.
So we're all getting hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dexterity saves from everybody.
I will use danger sense to have advantage on
It also
this.
provides 3/4 cover to anyone who is on the other side of it. And the space is considered difficult terrain because, it's full of swords.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
13.
I would love to use one to have advantage, please.
Yeah, me
Thank
too.
you.
I'll use one to have
Generous
advantage as well. Dobrik's gonna spend one.
patrons.
I'm gonna spend one.
Would like to do any of these things.
No, I wasn't going to for this one. This is just first blood. I mean,
First blood.
did I say that out loud? Ah, dear. This is just the welcome wagon. She would
Listen,
be.
can we go back to our previous one? They were great people.
I got a
Back now.
19.
If we're doing that, 22.
And what did
13.
Jeldrad get?
17.
All right, the number you are looking for is an 18.
Does evasion come into play on this?
Yes, it's a dexterity save.
Okay. Phew.
So, we get to roll 6d10 slashing damage. Would you like me to just do
Go
that?
ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, do the wonderful
Ow.
electronic rolling thing.
Yeah, we'll make it nice and quick. We're looking at a total of 28 damage.
Oh dear.
That's below average by a decent margin. I'll take that.
I'm still double digits.
Well, you get half damage because of... Oh, no, you don't have evasion yet.
And
Yeah, it is half damage if you saved.
Yeah.
And you
Ow.
hear a shout from behind you. Roblar has gotten up off his chair. He's walked through the doorway. And he calls, "You'll need this!" And he's throwing you a bag of popcorn.
Oh, I would
Get
love it.
shredded through the blades.
It's like dusty popcorn.
Are the blades still active? They're still
They
active.
remain. The blades remain based on concentration.
Would I know if we can move through them?
You can. They're considered difficult terrain, and it's going to hurt.
Okay.
If we stay in them,
It's also going to hurt.
it's gonna hurt. But we can just step out of them.
Yes.
That's not good for aiming.
It is, you take, whenever you enter the area for the first time and start your turn there.
Alright.
And start your turn there? Like the Holy Lawnmower?
Or
Sorry,
start your
or start your turn there.
Or
Sorry.
start your
When a creature enters the walls area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so at the
Generally-
beginning of our turns, we're gonna have to make another damage.
Correct.
Like the Holy Lawnmower.
Correct.
At the beginning.
Yeah.
Correct.
Not the end.
Yeah.
So she gets 2 uses out of it before we have the chance to get out.
Correct. Unless someone can shove you out of there before you get a chance to.
Yeah. I mean, Whoever is going can just shove someone out.
Next up is going to be Keymaster. So you can make a dexterity save, please.
Oh, man.
Well, we know the number we need.
Yep.
Did not hit that number.
We get +4 for the proficiency. Or the proficiency die is a D6 for us?
Is it a D6? And what's my proficiency?
No, it's a
die?
D8.
It's based off your proficiency. So if your proficiency is +4, then the proficiency die is a D8.
Yeah.
I can uncanny dodge this, right?
No, it's not an attack.
It's not an attack roll. This would, again, evasion will still be your friend here.
Yes. Yes. The evasion wouldn't course be my friend if I hit the number.
No, you still
Well, you
get
still
it
get
with-
half
You
damage.
still take half damage regardless.
You take no damage with
Oh.
evasion.
Yeah.
Half damage. Like you take no damage if you succeed, half damage if you fail.
Yeah.
Well, I failed because I didn't say I was going to roll for advantage. So I got a 16 on my.
Then you're going to take 22 slashing damage.
So half of that, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you take 11.
All right. Ouch! Ow! 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 And so she's. What is she doing? What is her posture? She's just waiting to fight, or
At the moment, she's tossed one scimitar up and is catching it. She's flexing them in the air. She's coiling like this, and she's sort of looking over her shoulder as she glides away from you, and then curls around again to
love you
face
guys
you.
dearly. I'm going to step out of the blaze, behind the party, so back a little.
So that will take 10 feet of movement.
That's
It's
fine.
difficult
I've got 40 because of.
Yeah.
I will move as far as I need to, and I will try to get myself in position out of the blaze. So if we just move this up like this, can we do that?
Yep.
So we'll say we're about
Yep.
the same distance, yeah.
Mhm.
That. And how far back do I have to go to get out of the blaze?
It's only 5 feet.
Okay, so I was here, so I'm out there.
Yep.
Okay,
You're
I'm
right
gonna
there.
move over to here, so I'm out of the blaze. Got a nice straight line. I'm gonna pull out my wind fan, which upon activating the item casts gust of wind.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna gust of wind all three of them forward out of the blade barrier toward her.
Okay.
But not too close to her, just getting them out of the blade barrier so they don't get affected by it. Does that work?
The gust of wind is 60 foot long,
Yep.
and so if they choose to fail, I think they're pushed
15 feet.
15 feet.
Yeah, so if you do it on this angle,
do you
I will
choose to
I
fail?
will fail.
Yeah.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, puts you here. Puts you here. 5, 10, 15, puts you here. Should get you over there.
Yep, you are blown out of the blade barrier, but it is still there.
And Kezra,
Nice.
Kezra does this. And her hair is flowing like one of those commercials.
You're very pretty, but I'm sorry. That really, really effing hurt. Go, Dad! And I think
Trying.
that is my. So it's movement, that bonus action. There's nowhere to hide. Oh, it's this cover, right, for the blades?
yeah,
The blades do provide 3/4 cover.
And I am a goblin, so I will attempt to obscure myself into the blades.
Okay?
Not into the blades, but
Yeah,
behind.
yeah.
Would that work?
Well, you'll have to move yourself back around between her and the blades.
Sure.
At the moment. Yeah,
I have
like
movement
that.
for it.
Yep.
And I will attempt to. I'll just do it right. I'll go right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will attempt to hide or stealth. I get advantage on this. That 7 can go away. Okay, it is a 21 on the stealth,
I think that'll do it.
Yep.
and that's my turn. Next.
Jowdrad.
Ow! Okay, so first and foremost, I'm going to get within 15 feet of her,
That's it there. I'm
and
not around them though, right?
well, no, it's fine now. I will, for I have now gained one more level in Barbarian. I
so you
am
can
going to bonus action Rage.
You can choose which one.
And when I rage, because of my Path of the Cerebrawler, I'm going to unleash a cerebral burst of psionic energy. But, as I am level 6, with Directed Wrath, I will choose to turn it into a 15-foot cone instead and point it directly at her. So, we're going to roll a d4 and find out what it is. Come here. There we go. No, get back in there. It's a 1! Which means Concussive. All right, so she has to make a strength saving throw.
Would you like to do anything about that?
I've already rolled it, haven't I?
Yeah, but so you could allow for a reroll.
Okay.
Or you could increase it by a die.
Sounds like it's a very bad
Let's
roll,
re-roll.
fellows.
Okay, we're gonna spend 2 inspiration to reroll.
All right.
So,
Ooh.
So knock that down. Right, so there you go.
I mean,
It's better.
do we turn a 1 into a 2?
You do have. You do have that. As a benefit. As a
Oh,
benefit.
2 then to a 3.
But does that do enough, though?
I like that Devin actually has someone to talk to now. And they could be like, should we scheme?
We could do.
He always had that to talk to.
We could add a D10 to the roll for an additional 3,
Okay.
You had to remind me it was behind me.
Okay.
Are you going to?
if you'd like to.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, that's
We'll
what
spend
this
an
is.
additional 3 to add a D10 proficiency die.
Wait, that's what our proficiency die is?
No, that's
No.
what ours is.
Oh, jeez. What's ours?
D8.
It's what's your proficiency?
4. Wait,
It's
Yeah.
D8 then.
4.
Well,
It's a D8.
Are we 4 now?
Yeah.
it wasn't
Well, you know what? It helps.
Okay.
It's
plus,
a D8.
so it's 18.
Spend all that delicious inspo.
This is inspiration going
Yeah,
not
18.
killing
18.
us, so I'm a
18.
fan.
18 will succeed. So she will still take. So she would have taken 4 thunder damage. She instead takes 2 thunder damage. And she does not fall prone, unfortunately. And then I will reckless attack.
That's still a concentration check.
Oh, actually, yes. She still needs to make a concentration check for
True.
blade barrier.
There's still a chance.
DC 10.
Which I think right now you want to succeed.
DC 10.
Oh, we auto succeed.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
Okay.
Sizable cons.
Wow. Lovely. And then I will use. I'll make a couple of attacks with reckless attack to gain advantage, and because of my reckless kinetic feature, its range is 10 feet greater than normal for a total of 15. So I will psionically throw my flame-tongued longsword, not lit, unfortunately, at her a couple of times. So that is a 22 to hit.
I don't know if I like Devin having someone to talk to anymore.
well,
I
okay.
don't like this.
So Devin's just pointing to things on the screen, and Ed's like laughing. I don't know if I like this.
Describe that.
Yes. You're throwing it psionically.
It still counts as a melee attack.
Yeah, but I
Yes.
mean, you are mentally throwing it at her.
Yeah, so it floats and then swings at her.
Oh, so it's a swing.
Yeah. So swing from 15 feet away. It flies over and swings at her.
And she parries with her scimitar.
I will use my second attack.
That's a good reaction.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's good. Okay, natural 19, so 26.
Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Would you like to do anything to that? Like a reroll? or-
Yeah. So that's 2
Yeah.
costs.
So we'll spend 2 to make you reroll that.
So if it was with advantage, how does that work?
Just roll the
You
26.
just roll it again.
Yeah.
Just roll a die.
Yeah.
I must use the new one.
You must use the lowest of all your rolls.
Lowest of all of the rolls. Okay, so that brings it only to a 15.
That will not hit.
She parries.
Okay.
Guys, we have a problem.
It's big numbers. It sounds
Anything else
like.
for Jowdrad?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the rest of my remaining, I think, 35 odd feet of movement, and I'm just gonna go, over, keep,
Over
keep,
there?
Keep going. No, yeah, keep going, keep going. Right
Noping right out of there.
right about there.
Yeah, he's getting the hell out, leaving poor Gambit alone.
Speaking of which, it is Gambit up next.
I will walk casually up to her.
Right up to her?
Yep. And as I do so, I walk up and I say, you know, it's awfully rude that you didn't join us in there. And I will cast Vortex Warp. And I will spend 3 inspiration to raise the DC by a proficiency die. So she needs to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I feel like that's going to be pretty good for
Both
her.
of these?
Magic resistance.
Oh, right.
Oh, vortex warp.
What'd you get? What's the DC?
DC is 21.
Okay, 28.
Oh.
You're really good at rolling dice.
What do you want to do with
Can I just bring you on as my dice roller from now on?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I will spend 2 to make you re-roll that 28.
Okay.
And so it begins.
I really want
Again.
to.
It would be fun.
More?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll spend. Oh, can I do that again?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll spend 2.
You can just make rerolls as you
to
like.
do that again.
Okay.
Can we? Why not have just set the die at this point and just say you fail?
well.
Oh, yeah. 19.
That fails. She is teleported. There.
Well, you know, that's what she was going to do anyway, was
Well,
teleport.
Into
so-
her blade barrier.
Yeah, that's okay.
Does it still affect her?
She's going to parry.
Yeah. It does. So we will need to do the dexterity save. But you do get advantage of that.
But at the same time, what the hell are you doing to
Okay,
us?
that was the first one.
Yeah.
Gambit, you must have been mistaken. You put her closer to me, Gambit.
Look at all the blades cutting into her flesh.
I can't help but feel this is going to end badly,
17 and
Gambit.
15 were the two.
Could you have waited until after I shot her? She's
going
covered now.
to take 16.
Oh, she does have cover now.
She takes 16 damage from her own blades. Does she want to drop the concentration or leave it there?
She'll drop it.
Okay. So
Okay.
she'll drop concentration on the blades.
Now, so much for you hiding behind the blades.
Yeah.
It's not her turn, but she can just do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go my last 10 feet into the mist and bonus action attempt to hide
Okay.
in the mist.
Does it move though?
I mean, maybe, but there's still mist in between us.
Yeah.
I'll just get low. With the greatest sneak roll you've ever seen, 8.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but
Yeah, I figured as much.
I'm actually thinking of something else.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll also say she now obviously sees Keymaster there because the blades are gone.
Yeah. But
You're welcome!
Thank you so effing much.
Turn over.
Okay. Dovrik.
I would like to begin by taking out the sun rifle, and I would like to just blast it for one. Spending a point to give myself advantage on the die roll. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. That's a 28.
whoa.
And that's a ranged weapon attack.
That is a ranged
yeah. Unless you wanna
radiant
do a reroll or
damage
subtraction.
attack. So just go line it up.
You can bring back the hammer and shoot it.
Let's
for real.
re-roll.
Spend 2 to make you reroll that.
Oh, memories.
So that's a 20.
You rolled a 20?
Well, like a total of 20.
She's already used her reaction, so.
The dirty 20. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying if I want it up a bit more, because I don't think that hits. So I think,
Doesn't
wasn't
think
it
a
like...
20 hit? I think a 20 would hit.
Oh, we'll let a 20 try. Yeah. 20.
We'll let that through. A 20 does indeed hit.
Wonderful.
You should say, parry that!
Parry this, you filthy casual!
Dodge this.
Don't.
Full concentrated power of
I
the sun.
appreciate that you still try to roll these dice with your gauntlets on.
It's the D4s. That's really the issue. I have to roll a bunch of them.
Want Ave Maria to start playing. This is
Got it. That would be 17 radiant. And because it's a sunfire rifle, correct me if I'm wrong, but it does ignore the reloading properties because it's just a
Correct.
beam of light.
Yeah.
Wonderful. That means I could shoot her again. And I think I'd like to save the force. I'll just let this one go naturally. Did she seem more annoyed that it was radiant damage?
No, she seemed annoyed that you got through to her.
That's fair. How about a natural 20 though? This time we got it. Oh yeah! I have to pick up so many D4s now.
Say the catchphrase. Dodge this!
That's my catch. I didn't realize that was my catch. Dodge this apparently. Oh, thank you.
There's 4.
oh goodness.
Gotta roll them all again.
Help him get them. Or Juggernaut, help him get the D4s. We do
I
have
couldn't
a limited-
reach if I wanted to.
The gauntlet.
This one's pretty easy to pick up. Okay, that's pretty good. That was 28 radiant damage.
Can I have my D4 then?
Yes, you can.
Fair bit.
Oh.
Hey, wow, nice shooting.
As a bonus action, I would love to.
You already used your bonus.
To what?
Oh no, you fired twice
just
with your
yeah.
action. Never mind.
I would like to just take a quick breather. Going. That was a good shot. Second wind myself.
The self pat on the back after a second wind.
Jesus, the self.
And then I would love to move.
Where do you want to move to?
Gambit being completely in the open as far as I'm concerned. I would love to go stand beside him so I can use my interception. Yeah, right there.
Perfect.
I'm hiding.
Oh, damn it, I didn't see you there. Where can you be? That will be my turn.
Cool.
Yeah.
Brings us back up.
Okay, so, first of all, dexterity save.
Alright.
More blade
I'll use
barriers
my
or
last one to give myself advantage.
no? I will give
Thank
myself advantage,
the
please.
gods.
Okay, yeah, that was a good one. 21.
11.
All right. Well, you're looking for 18, so Gambit's gonna fail.
Well, okay. You feel the crackle of lightning. You smell ozone.
Oh, fun.
You feel
Well, you feel the crackle of lightning and smell of ozone, but you feel apparently something a bit more than that as well.
Top bun, bottom bun. Let's make the hair a sandwich.
Could I have a save versus spells, please?
Dexterity?
Is this against lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, dexterity.
So that was what I did though.
No, the first one was
Who's it gonna hit?
the source of the lightning bolt is firing down at an approximate location,
Okay.
Oh, great.
which is why you're fine.
But it does go for me. Dirty 20.
Half a damage.
That'll do it unless you want to do something. To that.
Nope. I'm
Okay.
not helping Ralshaz. He's just like taking pot shots. I don't.
He's trying his best.
Yeah, I don't like
The flowers
sliding.
were encouraged.
Is this lightning bolt
Russia.
coming from above?
Yeah,
This isn't even her?
no,
No, it's-
nothing to do with
It's
her.
like a lair action?
It's Russia's.
You will take
Control shots, yeah.
half
Whoever
of
that is.
37 lightning damage.
So 6, 18.
18 is half.
I will stone's endurance. Else I will be on single digis. I think I'm still on single digis. 18 minus
What, 3 plus con was it?
5, 13. I'm on single digis.
Ooh.
Okay, lightning. You stagger, and you do the little dance and the lightning bolt comes down from above, through you, and on into the mists. And as you're doing that, the Merilith.
No.
No,
That
the
the thing we'll find
winks out, just vanishes. It's like she's teleported away.
She had enough of us!
I didn't do it this time!
Nah, she's a coward.
I think he's moved on from first level spells. He's beginning to evolve.
Also, can we, talk about this?
He's gonna shoot you for that.
So what happens next?
I think we should move
want to
on.
Remain in initiative, or shall they progress?
For the moment, she has just gone.
Gotcha. So she's just gone.
But we're still going to run initiative?
Yep.
Who's next?
Next up would be
You.
Keymaster.
Well, where'd she go?
I don't know.
I'm going to try and, I'm going to go to the side of the wall. And I'm going to start to climb. Does this mist clear above me?
Yes, it does.
And I'm going to climb.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anything like about a mezzanine where Ralshaz could be or who this person could be?
Well, what you see is two interesting things. First of all, you're climbing the wall. Let us assume that I am you for the moment. So you're climbing the wall like this with your daggers in your hand. And you look along the wall that way and above. You're doing this as you climb. Right?
Yeah, I'm trying
Darn
to clear
sure.
the mist around
Yeah.
for everyone to see.
Yeah. And that way, along the wall, about 60 feet away, you briefly see a carrion crawler, and it's on the wall, and it sees you, and it scuttles that way, farther away into the mist, and is lost. This way, you come up far enough, and the air is clear. And you're looking all around, and you see that there's a catwalk above the an open metal catwalk above the center of the passageway or room, running parallel with the side walls.
Like this?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And on it is a wizard in purple robes. And he sees you, and he begins to do those wizardly things. So what are you doing?
Well, that was my move. How high would I had to have climbed at this point?
About 40 feet.
Okay, that's all of my movement. So my choices are fall back into the mists and take fall damage, or spend an action, which I could do dash. So what I will do for my action then is I'll see him and be like, "Oh my God!" Cripes. How far across is it? Is it this distance across?
Yep.
So 30 feet? Can I throw a grapple hook and try to grapple him?
The actual...
The wizard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
go it. Yeah,
I will
do
attempt
it.
to do that.
Yeah.
I'll spend an inspiration. Wow, we've gone up again. Hey-oh! Protectors of the Deadliest Dungeon!
Thank you, everybody.
I will spend one to get advantage on this roll and attempt to throw and grapple Robolar, or this bad guy, whatever his name is. Rajashax.
Royal Chef.
So disrespectful.
What's that?
He never introduced himself to us, though, so...
Rajalsax, whatever it is.
Sacks.
It's close enough.
When he goes to the doctor, the doctor says, "Oh, you're a little Royal Chef."
Because I just need to understand, because I have sleight of hand, does that give me proficiency in this, like to throw a grapple hook? Like I also have a climbing speed, so I'm throwing a grapple hook as a rope. I also have proficiency in athletics and acrobatics,
I would say yes.
Okay,
Okay.
then sure.
so that would be a 27 to hit.
Oh yeah, he's a wizard. So.
Yeah, no, okay.
So the grapple hook snags him.
Okay, so what are you trying to do? You're trying to knock him cold, get the line around his
Get it
neck?
around him. Yeah, no, not around his neck, but just kind of hook onto him so
Yep.
he can't. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
If I've successfully grabbed
Yep.
onto it, then I will just hold on and free fall and use my weight and stuff to try and yank him down.
Okay, so your grappling hook bites into him, and he goes, "Ah!" And then you free fall, and he goes, "Whoa!" over the railing, and he's coming down with you.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Separately. I mean, he's not going to land on top of you. He's over there, you're over there. But he's coming down head first.
Okay.
That's a good hefty amount of...
If you would like to roll a d4 for your grapple's damage.
Sure. Do I add my dex to this?
We're considering you proficient, so yes.
So a total of 4 damage then.
Here, where would you like this mage to fall, Mr. Romulan?
Right in the center of the board.
And he will fall prone.
Yep. And I'm going to roll a dex saving throw for him.
I guess I'll land here.
Ooh.
+2.
Yeah.
You're not going to help him, I suppose.
No, I'm not going to help him. Okay, he does not break his neck.
Okay.
Because he was falling head first.
Yeah.
But at the last minute, he does one of those, not out of any skill, he's just falling through the air. He does one of those things where he lands on his shoulder and back and goes, "Ah!"
So as
Okay.
a valid respect for me, what happens to me as I free fall, jump down?
So that's what I was going to get to. So, how far are they falling?
They're falling 40 feet.
40 feet. So that's going to be...
Well, am I the same length as him falling?
Is he falling on the mage,
No,
or are they falling separately?
No, they're falling separately.
Okay.
He's right over by the wall that he was climbing. So he's sort of right in the middle of
He's,
the...
right, he's here? Where am I?
You were right against the wall where you were climbing.
Okay, so I'll be right
Yeah, so so that's where you're falling.
So then you're
Oh,
both
book
falling
Sam.
falling 40 feet, which is you're going to look at 4d6 bludgeoning damage and
Right.
falling prone.
So I have second story work, which lets me do some fall stuff, and I believe I also have the ability to use acrobatics to try and have this or slow this?
I would say, being next to the wall, you could like kind of try to
grip onto
grip
it?
onto the wall and slow yourself, but you'd have to make an acrobatics check. Would you like to affect this in any way?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I get advantage on this?
Not from the second story.
Okay, no, sorry. It's the jumper part doesn't do it. Ooh, nice. That is a 23.
Okay. So you will take 5 bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground, and you will not fall prone.
Okay. Solved it! 5, you said?
5.
Okay, thank you.
And this guy is lying on his back, groaning and rocking from side to side in pain. He's a hook-nosed, bearded man in a purple satin robe, and all over the robe he or somebody has rather crudely stitched on little yellow stars all over his purple robe.
That is I'm assuming that bonus action was to help drag the jump climb down would be my dash.
I
action
think
to do
so,
it.
yeah.
That is my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Jowdrad.
I would like to approach the wizard. I will go just above his head, actually, like right there. Mm-hmm. And as I am a giant bipedal wolfman, about 8.5 feet tall, I will just sort of not go prone, but just sort of go on to one knee above his head. Just kind of stare down at him and go, "So it seems you're having a bad day."
Well, that's 6 seconds.
Yep. And I would like to attempt to grapple him and just sort of put him in a. I'm not even sure what this is anymore in wrestling, but just put him in one of those, and just.
That's an unshaken mimosa move.
An unshaken mimosa, and I will hoist him up if I succeed in grappling
full
him.
Nelson?
And just there we go. No half measures here, only full Nelsons, and we will hoist him up and just kind of give him the big old wolf grin. So I will attempt to grapple him, and I am still raging, so this would be an advantage. Bad.
Well, he is a wizard.
Yeah.
That would be a crisp 18.
4.
Okay. I will hoist him up from prone, but I will have him grappled and just, I guess, with my last second, look over and go, "What do we do?"
My ransom is 4,000 pieces of silver.
Wait a minute. That's my turn.
All right, Gambit.
Suddenly, I'm willing to let him go.
I'm going to come out of hiding
Right.
and walk up to this now grappled wizard and say, "That wasn't nice!" and hit him with my booming blade as I'm still reeling from the shockwaves.
You're gonna hit him with the booming blade.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not nice.
And I have advantage because flanking.
I would assume so, yeah. He's pretty...
Alright, wonderful. 25 to hit.
What? Gambit making attack roll
This
is
is the
crazy.
first time I've ever seen this. He must be really mad.
He's pissed.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Yep.
Okay. So it is... It's not that much damage, but... With my cane sword, it really isn't that much damage.
Hair snake eyes.
4 points of damage.
We should just watch the wizards punch each other.
And if the target moves...
Which he won't because he's grappled.
Yeah, but if he attempts to move in any way,
Sure.
he'll take more damage.
Okay.
I mean, if he gets dragged away.
He's surrounded by thunderous energy.
Don't do that again!
I know lots of lovely magic I can give you.
Listen, I am bribable.
I like to think that was like the weakest little slap.
I'm incensed.
All right.
So, you've been entertaining this dolt. Yeah. Blade barrier.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Yeah.
Doverick, is there anything you want to do with the mage?
Yes, I would like to... Because I'm still kind of freaked out about the demonic being that decided to leave us alone. So I would like to threaten, like, hold my weapon up and hold an action to attack the next person that's being threatening to us, whether it be the mage or the demon that might appear randomly.
Okay.
And I would just say, so yeah, I'm interested in talking about the terms of us releasing you and you pissing off forever. So please, set your terms. And
You mentioned 4,000 silver.
yeah, he also mentioned other things, but actual hard details, please.
Do you want to back up against the wall, maybe?
Yeah,
Alright.
perfect. And that will be my turn, holding my action to...
All right. It is at that moment that a giant swirling cloud of blades sprouts up. Where would you like to position your blade barrier?
Okay, the blade barrier is again a ring centered on the grappled mage. So
it'll say hit the two of them, but not the mage? Or
no, it'll hit
the mage too.
It'll hit all three of them.
Okay.
Poor guy.
Oh no.
So the mage will need to make a dexterity saving throw, which, he's great at.
I will give myself
Start with this one then.
advantage.
10.
So
There
that's
we
going
go.
to be +2, so that's
Yeah.
going to fail miserably.
Yes, and he's gonna die.
I've done it. 21.
And Jowdrad,
18's the number.
I'm leaving.
did you want to modify their saves in any way or increase the
I don't think
will
it matters
spend-
for you, unfortunately.
I will spend 3 to add a proficiency die.
I'm not gonna.
3.
I'm not gonna monkey with the rules
Adam,
at all
3.
on this.
Okay.
I spent 1 as well.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, I'll get it.
Okay.
21
There we
with
Thank you.
the
Same
increased
these.
die.
21, 21.
Twinsies.
21. All right, that's a success, so you'll only take the half damage then. The full brunt of the blade barrier is 29 slashing damage,
So 14?
which is going to eviscerate the mage.
So
Stone's endurance!
14 reduced again because I'm raging to 7.
This is
Oh,
force
reduced to
damage.
me?
He's,
Is it, oh, sorry,
he's dead.
is it force or slashing?
It's force.
Why? It's blades.
Magical.
The force.
It is
Forceful
slashing. It
blade.
is slashing damage.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
It's
That's
magical.
7
It's
damage.
magical
Wait, 7
slashing,
for
but it
both
is
of
slashing.
Oh, just
Yeah.
for me. I'm raging.
You said reduced to gambit.
Yeah.
No.
Well, Stone's
You take
endurance.
14.
I take 3 because I had Stone's endurance.
That's 2.
And I'm out.
Already?
Are you out?
No, I'm out of Stone's endurance. I still have 3 hit points. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. So the blade barrier goes up.
It certainly does. So all you would see then is just blades surround Gambit and Jowdrad.
Do I not hear or see where she's come from?
No.
see, I'm...
She's presumably in the mists, and that either means she's back here, our end of the thingy,
Or that.
or over there, right beside Dover.
The possibilities are endless.
That would take us to the mage who's dead. So Keymaster.
Oh no.
Oh, he's very dead. He's been sliced into pieces.
So
Yeah.
I have to move you guys out again, and you're dead at the start of your turn.
I'm unconscious if you don't move me out. He's probably fine.
Okay.
They're 50%, right?
Isn't this fun?
Okay.
Just one Marilith.
One Marilyn. Okay, I will. 5, 10, 15. No. I will. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Smart.
We need
Blow
to
me
go
through
this
all
way.
the blades.
No, hold
That
on.
doesn't matter.
I know, but
Hold on.
No.
Can
Well,
I
towards me.
administer something to him from where I am without interacting with the blades? Or if I try to feed him a potion, will the blades get me?
You can get to him, and all you have to do if you're trying to feed him a potion is grab him by the back collar and pull. The blades are still whirling around, dicing the front of him, and you're pulling his head and chest, and then so you can get at his face.
pull all of me out, you blithering idiot!
So humorously, Keymaster just kind of like grabs you, pulls only your head out, and he's like, "Just hang on! Where did it go?" Oh. bonus action.
Please!
Wait until like slicing him up. It's like, hold on!
It's just coming out the front of
Yeah,
my
the
open
potion's
chest.
jetting out.
We're gonna go.
What a visual.
I got the big healing potions here. 2, come on. 7, 8, 12 hit points back for you. And then after the healing potion, then I will then, as my action, activate the fan a second time.
Very well, you will need to roll percentile.
Yeah,
With double digits again.
very aware that I need to roll percentile. I can't remember what the roll was, but I'm gonna roll the dice. But I'm reserving the right to mod my dice. Oh, that's fine. 81. We're good.
Okay, your fan remains intact.
And 15 feet, right?
Do you acquiesce to the save?
Yep.
So you
Okay.
pull me out, just my head, and then blast me through the entire full thickness of all of it.
I just shove your head back in and be like, hold on! I'll save you, buddy! Through you go.
Do we get knocked prone by that?
No.
I don't believe so. I
Okay.
believe you just get sent flying
And then I have
forward.
5 feet of movement left. I would like to move away from the line of them and off to the side a bit, just looking around with my daggers. I'll keep the blade. I'll keep the fan thing going though. Just I'll
Okay.
keep it active. So, okay, that's my turn.
Jowdrat.
Somebody do something about her.
Where is she?
I know. Let's just keep on moving forward because either she's behind us and she'll.
We gotta find Vecna,
Run somewhere.
our friend who will never betray us.
Disperse the mist until you find her.
I will run around the blade barrier. I will run 50
You
feet.
get more movement if you run through the blade barrier. I'm just saying.
I'll run 50
Difficult
feet
terrain.
as far as I can.
50.
Okay.
Okay. You because you're veteran adventurers and you're looking in all directions at once, you notice that Roblar is no longer visible.
Way at the back.
Yeah, he's
Right.
Or in other words, we don't know this.
no, you do know this. You
The
have
mist has
noticed.
covered him up.
Yeah.
You have noticed that he's no longer. I mean, he may still be sitting there munching,
Right.
But he hasn't
you
followed
can't-
us up yet.
Yeah. And you also notice. You notice because you're acutely aware of the mists around you for self-preservation reasons, that the mists in that direction, along the wall where you are, have suddenly turned crimson.
That's good.
That's gotta be good.
Yeah.
I feel like
Potions are crimson.
Crimson, okay.
crimson mists are scary.
Are they
We
dispersing
will-
still? Are the mists dispersing still?
You know who else is crimson?
I would like to use a bonus action. I will spend a key point and use Step of the Wind to dash. And I will go around there to see where what the crimson is.
Should I move some of these pieces?
Not into
over
the
here?
crimson, but I will go like right near to where it
Okay, what we'll do is
begins.
we'll move the mini up here, and then we'll go like this. And then it's here.
Modular
10,
dungeon.
15, 20, 25, so go 5, 10, 20, 25, up this, there, and then you were there, and he was there, and now you're going,
Just a conveyor belt.
where?
Yeah,
Where are you going?
As far as I could, to where the crimson mist is.
Like this?
right
Forward?
there. Okay, the crimson mist is right there.
Does it disperse when he walks through it?
No.
Shit. I mean, crap. I mean, God. Jonathan!
You hear in your head, remember the flowers, flowers, flowers.
And then
What?
the mists between the blade barrier and you just suddenly roll back in both directions as if something magical is. And you can see a clear path back all the way.
From blades to mist.
So from the blades back to between.
Yeah.
Like a parting of the seas.
Yeah. And in fact, it continues to recede. So there are now mists along both walls and going up to the ceiling. So you can't see that catwalk that Rarlshaz fell off anymore. But you can see this whole area is open. There are opaque, roiling, moving, impenetrable mists right in front of you. And the ones on that half are crimson. And there are mists back here. But that bit in the middle is empty, as in clear.
Still
will
no
use-
Marilith, though.
No Marilith.
So not that direction.
Listen, she.
It's not good for you. It's not good for you.
If you just leave.
She's standing right behind me, isn't she?
Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Tail slap and twine. 6 scimitars going.
I don't think we can go further this way. I'm worried.
Yeah. This seems like the direction we had to leave for, so.
I will hold an attack. I will hold an attack if something gets within range of me and my flame-tongue longsword.
Okay.
Who's next?
After Jowdrad is Gambit.
I cast Detect Magic and begin scanning for her.
Well, there's magic right ahead you with a Mists of Crimson. And there's another bit of magic, much smaller point source of magic, right in the center of the passage, a little further along.
Here?
Yeah, sort of where your finger is.
Where she would be?
Well, yeah.
Lads! In the mist, there's a little point of magical energy.
Got it.
Attack!
I'm trying.
Bonus action hide.
I guess you could, because you got the...
I got the blades. Nice. 25 to hide. Attack!
It's fun,
Gambit,
isn't
no!
it? It's fun, isn't it?
The Mystique Gambit again!
Isn't it fun?
Which would take us to Dovrik.
Okay.
He turns and fires.
I will probably be doing that.
About face.
Right through... well, okay, maybe not.
No, well, 1 second. Put me back. I'm trying to see if that's approximately distance. Because that point that I was pointed out from how far in front of Jowdrad was it, or do I have a?
You can't tell. You 20 feet or a little bit more.
20 feet or a little bit more. You say that is longer than I wanted it to be.
You
Okay.
have to move up beside Jowdrad.
But I can move up beside Jowdrad, but then I can only go 15 feet for the cone thing. So.
Oh, you're gonna go. Oh, nice.
But I can't if it's 20 feet. It's only a 15-foot cone. But
Go ahead.
we
and
have
jump
the
it.
beam, so I can just let the beam rip. It's a bit expensive, but it's what I got. So I will take 10 feet of movement and stand there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll stand there. And I can spend 10 charges to make a 50-foot long, 5-foot wide beam of radiant light from the Sunfire Rifle and just let it rip right out.
Let it rip.
Just let it rip.
Yeah,
let it rip.
Just let it rip.
Better out than in.
Actually, can you move me 10 feet closer to Jowdrad? I'll move 10 feet closer to Jowdrad, then I'll let it rip.
No, man.
And,
No, man.
and it is a dexterity saving throw.
Which?
Okay.
Wait, ooh, actually, how much is it to set a die to 1?
5.
5?
Yeah,
I mean-
instant success or failure.
I mean, why not just like all for one it? Everyone throw some in?
It says
I'll throw 2
5d4. Yeah, I mean, I'll just do mine.
No, you got wait. I want you to have some agency still. They're favoring me, so I'll put 2 in toward the mix.
Sure, then I'll do the last 3.
Okay, so what is this? A beam from your gun?
Yes, it's a 50-foot long, 5-foot wide
Teamwork.
beam of
See?
just radiant energy.
Goblins and dwarves can work together.
Okay.
Sounds
So you
okay.
fire.
Yeah.
And the radiant energy of your beam blasts a hole in the mist. And it seems to like burn the mist or scare the mist or something, repel the mist, because the mist clears in all directions from this.
Like the mist was a living thing?
Well, like you've punched through it and it's now like
Okay.
recoiling from perhaps the superheated or the roiling air or whatever. It's forcing the mist to recede in all directions. And your beam goes off into the distance as far as you can see until it's lost in the mist. And it doesn't seem to intersect with anything during that time. However, as the mist clears down to the floor, you see that there is a human skull, complete with jawbone, and bleached and polished white, as though somebody's buffed it up and waxed it, is sitting facing you on the floor. And it rises up and says, "That wasn't very friendly." And then, as it says that, a tiny little mushroom falls out of its underside and hits the floor. And it says, "I am the dread brain case Desduke. Behold me and fear me. I am your certain doom."
Fire again!
And then it looks down, it clears its throat, and looks down at the little mushroom and says, "And my little dog is too."
My apologies, Duke.
And, oh, by the way, it has 2 gems for eyes, and they're starting to glow.
Yeah.
My apologies, dear Duke. I thought that you were possibly the Merilith that has been trying to kill us, hiding in the mist.
Oh, her. What a bitch.
I agree. I fully apologize for my actions and hope that we can find some way to move past it.
Speaking of the
Without
Merilith, does she
violence.
wish to do anything?
At this precise time, she is still in hiding.
Okay, because it would be her turn after him.
Yeah.
So, but if she wishes to hide.
Oh, she's doing something, but it will not involve the party in getting close to them or attacking at all.
Okay,
As in, she's going to use another teleport and get somewhere else.
very well. Do we wish to end initiative for the time being?
Yes.
Okay.
Initiative
go
lower.
out of combat.
Conversation with this thing now?
Well, that could have gone better.
Does the blade barrier go away?
Nope.
It lasts until she continues concentration for 10 minutes. So.
She's still out there.
What? I don't understand. Mr. Skull Dude?
Oh, hey, look, another skull like the ones we found. What would happen to him?
Like the one that we all still have.
Let's ask. Maybe,
Mine's back at home. But
maybe we can find out. I'll pull out Gareth, my Mimir.
Bloody hell. I've got such a hangover.
I'll turn toward the other skull. Friend of yours?
Right, so he's pointing a mimir at it and casting legend lore to know what this is.
Mm-hmm. This is some sort of magical skull. And no, they don't know each other.
Good.
And the skull says, "To pass me unscathed, you must answer the dread riddle.
Ooh, I love a riddle.
What has a neck but no head?"
A headless
On
person.
the tip of my non-existent tongue.
A headless person.
Hold on.
Done.
I mean, me.
Thank you, Gareth.
I know.
No, you have no neck, but the head. That's the
Wait,
opposite
what
of
has
what
a
you
neck
want.
but no head?
I-
What?
I know. I know what it is.
Wait, don't say it as if you're answering it. We should converge. So we huddle.
Right.
Listen,
What is it?
It's a bottle.
A what?
It's a bottle.
I've seen lots of heads.
wine bottles have necks. That is true.
Yes, but
This
they
is the
also,
one riddle I actually know. I'm terrible with all others.
but they have good head.
No, that's beer.
That's a glass.
Beer has good head.
Wine bottles don't.
It makes sense. It makes sense. We were drinking wine
I
bottles.
get one a year, Keymaster.
Okay,
Let me have
Wait,
this.
wait. Okay, you say it.
Yeah, you said go.
No, why would those go right away?
Go, go.
Can we deliberate
Sure,
this?
No, that's perfect.
Let's
Whatever you
deliberate
care.
this
Let's
for a
go.
minute. What?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
perfect.
we're ready now.
We are?
Judge,
say?
ready here.
The answer
I
to...
hide behind
Oh, no.
Gambit. Go for it.
With confidence.
I'll say it with my chest. I know the answer to your dread riddle.
Yes?
It is a bottle.
Wow. You're the first one to get that. Right.
Yeah!
Dad looks happier than he ever
He
has
did
his
that
entire
with
life.
no help from us.
So, your reward is to answer the even more dread riddle.
Oh no!
What has hands but cannot clap?
Right, huddle again. Huddle again.
All right. What?
I'm out. I don't know.
Well, if we just sit here
Nope.
for a whole year, then you'll get a second one. What?
I think it's a claw.
What has hands but what?
A claw.
What was the riddle? I can't remember
Hands,
the riddle.
but no
I'm
clap.
just gonna go with clock.
What has hands, but no clapping?
Clock's starting to sound like a weird word.
I do like clock. Yeah, go. Show confidence.
Hey,
Yep.
why don't you guys
Okay,
ever listen?
we're ready. What?
We listened. I listened to the answer.
Okay.
Clock.
By the gods, you're good. Right. I have to let you pass.
Oh, you seem upset about that.
Well, it goes against the grain. I'm supposed to destroy you and ask you endless bad riddles.
Oh.
And you
These were
know
great riddles.
answers to the bad riddles.
So we
These
just
were great
we can
riddles.
just-
Don't, these weren't
we
bad
can
riddles,
just
they're great
pass?
riddles.
You can just pass.
Thank you.
And the skull and its little mushroom goes over to the wall, and the skull goes this way. And then you see, standing beyond it, is a serpent lady with 6 arms.
Oh, she's there.
Guitars. And
She's still wounded?
she looks completely unhurt.
Oh, good.
And she's smiling at you. And she's saying, you seem like you really want to go places.
I just wish to
We really
leave.
want to go out.
We don't wanna
of
fight you
places,
anymore.
Really.
Take us.
We just want to get through this, whatever this is.
Right.
We could go back toward the wine cellar.
You
No.
have been worthy foes. I think I will not destroy you.
Oh,
This
thank
time.
you.
Thank
We,
you.
you know what? We also won't destroy you.
That is fair.
You're welcome.
Yes. I look for me some night when you're weary, tired, have gone to bed, and least expect me.
Well, that's terrifying.
And your tail goes,
Oh.
and then
Oh.
boop, she teleports away.
Think she liked me?
I think
Yes,
was
but I don't think in the
into
way
us.
you want.
we should
And
go out with her.
Oh,
the
yeah.
crimson of the mists fades and becomes a white brightness. In the distance, it's an archway, almost like there's a door there. But it's not, you can't see a door, you just see a glowing door-shaped opening in the mists.
We dealt with this once before.
And the skull's gone?
Way back.
The skull is gone.
How did we deal with that?
The little mushroom's gone.
So
Fake
wait,
doors.
so
the
we
carrion
see
crawler's gone.
Everyone's gone.
And you see... No, I shouldn't do that. You hear something behind you.
I thought I saw something.
Yeah,
was
way
just the
back
mist.
there.
Yeah.
The blade bearer has faded away. And standing the other side of it is Lord Robilar. And
Oh, hey, buddy.
he's got popcorn and he goes,
Yes?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
he goes, well, that's the best entertainment I've had in many a day. You're welcome back anytime you want to shed blood.
You also welcome anywhere with the Steelskin Mercenary Company. Drinks on them. Which I guess me.
In also flagons.
In flagons, in tankards, maybe on people physically. Up to you.
And he says, well, thank you very much. That's right kindly of you. And then out of the mist behind him,
death ray. We all die.
it says, move along.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
along.
Love to.
Yep.
Move along.
Pleasure seeing you. Very good. Yes.
Walking. All right, just through the archway.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. I'll walk. I will walk confidently through the archway.
Me too.
Do I hear them scream when they go through it?
No, the brightness flares momentarily, and then subsides again to the same glow it was before. Who has stepped through the archway?
Me and
Okay.
Doverick.
You feel a sensation of gently falling, like you're wearing feather falling panties.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and so it's this gentle
The dream.
wafting down, and and around you, the air is sort of an electric blue in all directions, as if you're falling through a void.
Look back.
You can't see anything.
Oh,
This
what's
is fun.
happening?
And then, but you do hear something.
Oh,
You hear Robilar going, "Don't split up the party, you idiots!"
do you hear that?
Well, let's go.
It seems
you
like
up.
the coward didn't
Jump
want to take the leap of faith.
Why do we have to do this with our hands?
He grabs me. We're all here now.
Jump in.
I'm questioning everything. Even Jowdrad's doing
This fall is going forever.
Wait, what's happening?
it.
knows?
Falling.
And there we leave you.
Oh,
We survived.
Or did we?
Barely.
He was taking it easy because Elisa's got the hard go.
Barely.
Yes, stay tuned. There will be more. We're going to be setting up for our next guest to take over. So, in the meantime, as we're getting that, we can do a little impromptu Q&A with Mr. Greenwood if anyone has any questions they wish to ask. He has offered some of his illustrious time to answer your burning questions.
Me?
Yeah, we can cut to them.
Yeah, we can cut to
Well, I was
them.
going to say, I don't know if any of you four have a question you would like to ask.
For Ed,
Yeah.
I hang out with him all the time. I get all the good stories.
That's true.
Or do you want to find out more about Kezra? And
Yeah, I'm actually
Vecna.
curious. So I know that Robilar is a famous wizard that's been in the realms for a while. But the other ones I didn't know. The
oh no,
Tanari-
those are from Greyhawk.
Oh, they're all from Greyhawk?
Yeah.
Wow.
Raoul Shaz, Robilar. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Greyhawk's a lot of lore I'm not super familiar with.
But Vecna is not the Vecna, but hey, Vecna had to be named after someone.
Yeah.
There's probably a lot of Vecnas out there.
Yeah. And, you know, we always hear about the one guy, you know, and so I figured you should get to meet some of the other Vecnas that,
Wow.
that infest this setting. And then, of course, there's Kezra, who still wants you for dinner, or
Something.
maybe she's taken a shine to you, because she didn't kill you when she could have.
Because there's a character from Greyhawk.
Kez is a character that I inflicted on Gary Gygax years ago at a Gen Con. So, and he sort of took a shine to her. That's where the Grateful Dead t-shirt
That'll do it.
Aw, that's really cool.
That's fun.
He took it easy on us. He took it easy
Yeah,
on
well,
us.
actually, and this is canon. I'm not inventing this for this adventure. If she kills you, I can reveal this now.
Yeah.
Because she will not return, except to romance one of it. The gem in her navel flashes. You get brought back, full hit points, as if nothing's ever happened to you, no scars, no whatever. And she goes, "Oh, not again!" And then has to kill you.
Oh, it's her
again.
curse.
Yeah.
Wow.
So she's perfect for the Deadliest Dungeon. Because
Yeah.
if she managed to kill us, it just brings us back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's a walking Deadliest Dungeon.
Yeah. She's if you want experience in slicing and dicing,
Yeah.
you know, like if you're learning to cook and large game animals, like say moose, whatever, she is your experience plaything. Except it'll be you that gets chopped up.
Oh, goodness.
Are you,
So you go ahead with your.
I can go ahead, or
Yeah.
if you guys had anything else?
For free.
All right. If you want to just cut to us then, and we'll start doing setup. Sibel Solar asks, what inspired your passion for D&D?
It was a great way to be honest about the realms. I was already writing the realms as a fictional world. I was a fan of Jack Vance's Dying Earth stories, amongst many other fantasy writers. And what we got as D&D came out was, here are all the monsters from mythology, plus cool new ones, all quantified. And then here's Jack Vance's Dying Earth, Fire and Forget, memorize spells with great, and then cast them, enshrined in a game system. So it gave me an armature, a skeleton for my stories to keep the stories honest, meaning I wasn't using the magic user, as they were then in the game, as a god in the machine to save the day at the end of the story by firing spells like a machine gun. The limitations of the game. I thought, this is perfect, I'll just adopt it. So I converted the realms in my head into games, and then all my friends wanted to play because we were inspired by this lady who died of cancer soon after that, to play, because she was a full-on role player, an actress, and we were like, wow. And we were right at the age to be impressed by a gorgeous woman, so we were captivated. So we started playing D&D, and we still are after all these years. So that's what inspired me. It was like, hey, I get to play in my fictional setting with my friends, and the stories can change. Whereas if I'm writing them, what happens next is what I wrote. What happens next is what I wrote. My story, my world, my setting is never going to surprise me. I might craft an okay story, but it's never going to be something I can play with unless I play D&D, so.
some random, I don't know who this is, Samwise. He asks, who is your favorite character and why is it Gambit?
Oh, man, this is... Samwise character really tickle like Gambit.
Is this okay? If I am restricted to the characters in this play session tonight,
Ooh, for drawing lines in the sands tonight.
yeah, the one that there was the most pressure on me to slay, all his money for charity, was the Keymaster, but the one I can have the most fun with because of the stupid things he does. No, because of the magic and so on, and the nature of the foes I was throwing in the first little bit. There's by the way, 48 pages more. In case you guys are these people who race along, next dungeon, you know, I have to be prepared for that because some people do fight like a well-oiled combat machine.
I mean, we used to be like that.
Yeah.
Until every corner was death and misery.
Yeah, and
We
it's
did
not as
spend
much fun.
20 minutes trying to decide if we're going to open a chest
But I mean,
before, though.
Gambit is definitely the character I can have the most fun with.
Good
because
answer.
he's doing the things that make me, I can't resist. I can't resist.
Absolutely. Another one from Silvaral. Do you prefer being a player or controlling the world?
I would have to say, I think I prefer controlling the world just because it's darned annoying to have your own monsters thrown at you. But I so seldom get the chance to play in the world, except for playtests, these weird playtest things, that I don't know. I can't honestly answer that question because I don't have enough sample size for the playing. But I think I prefer to control the setting because that's what I do every day for writing, and there's always so much more to be done and so little time to do it in, and I'm so behind on all the requests that it's like, no, I don't want to be a player. I want to get more of this written. Anyway, but yeah.
Continuum
Hi!
asks, how did you come to have a detailed understanding of traps? I'm assuming this is based off that door that took 30 minutes to open.
That's barely a trap.
Certainly, yeah.
Okay.
It's certainly a time trap.
Okay, yeah.
How much of that was Tom, though?
Fine.
When I was a young kid, my father was a radar physicist and therefore part of Canada's DEW line and Mid-Canada line and so on. But he had lots of colleagues who'd done military service, older ones, and they were full of stories about spring guns and so on, poacher traps. From England back in the day, you would set up a blunderbuss and you'd fill it with nails and old pieces of pottery and crap, ironmongery, and it would be set up in the woods down on the ground on a swivel. And if somebody tripped, and then they'd put a wire this way, a horizontal wire this way, and a horizontal wire that way, hidden under ferns and so on. And if you tripped either one of them, the spring gun would be pulled in that direction and fire along the line. And it was just supposed to take care of poachers. And so I would read all this stuff, and I would read The Last Ditch was about the British resistance movement that was prepared to repel the Germans if they invaded England. And I would read all this stuff about their hidey holes and their tricks and their traps. And I would show them to my dad, and on occasion he'd tell me about other ones having to do with sticky stuff on doors and sticky stuff on doorknobs and so on. And so it was like, oh, this is fascinating. And all the things that we use in D&D about, if you do this, it glows. Like if you touch the doorknob, you'll get this greasy stuff on your hands, and it will begin to luminesce, and you can't hide from anybody in the dark because your fingers are glowing or something like that. So, understanding of traps is just like writing these up for years for dungeons and playtests. So yeah, and no, it is not true that I try them out in real life on people.
Charlie asks, what is your favorite part of world building? As someone who has been working on their own world, I find that discovering characters and them taking on a life of their own is quickly becoming theirs.
And I am currently engaged in a huge world-building endeavor in Fate of the Norns, the city of Athcleath. And it's a city in which every single building is detailed, and every building has at least one NPC, and every NPC has a dirty secret, because in this game you can use social combat as well as physical combat. Social combat is the game's polite term for blackmail. If you know their secret, their dirty secret, because they can get in real trouble if word gets around. Like, that time you stole from the king? You know, that sort of dirty secret. So I have to write up all these characters. And because it's a whole city, I can't go on for pages and pages of motivation and backstory. I have to capture it in 1 or 2 lines. And I also, in 1 or 2 more lines, have to give the dungeon master what they look like, how they're dressed, what their mannerisms are, and if they have any hobbies or what's their aim in life, what are they after. And I have to do that really quickly. And that, I find, is the most fascinating part, because a D&D setting or any fantasy world is people, not geography. More first and foremost, the people might not be human, they could be monsters, they could be dragons, but it's the personalities, because that's where all your adventures are going to spring from, how they bounce off each other.
Six Sides of Gaming asks, what's your hair care routine?
Well, it's like this. I wash, and because I am a hairy beast, I shave every morning, because if I did not, soon there would just be 2 eyes staring at you out of a duck blind, because the hair would just keep growing. Care? I'm a guy. I hack stuff off that gets in the way. Otherwise, I never go to a hairstylist. I don't do anything. Here's a trick for those of you at home who maybe, like, say you have vision problems or you have the shakes. There is a trick that my father told me from the military. You need shaving cream. You put the shaving cream on the hair you want to keep, and then you light your hair on fire. It will stop burning when it hits the shaving cream.
Please don't do that.
Yeah. At least you're not trying this
Legally,
at home.
that is a joke.
We were at war. And we are not at war now. So
How
don't do
many
that.
bits they have to spend for me just to do that on stream?
Yep, that facial hair first.
Yes, but
You can
may I recommend for all of you out here, luxuriant and sexy. They get caught in machinery. So if you have to take metal shop and wood shop in school, or if you actually use machinery in your daily life, like being a mechanic, do not have overly long beards.
I think if you could have a beard like that in high school age to go to machine shop,
I did.
then keep it.
Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, you guys are too young to remember there was a teacher strike in Ontario-wide, amongst secondary school teachers that started 3 days after school started in September, and it was settled in February. So during that time, I grew a beard purely to make the girls in my homeroom go, "Oh God!" when I came into the room.
But secretly go, oh yeah.
Yeah. It was fun.
Sidville asks, what is your favorite creation? Monster, NPC, magical item?
Minster's Shadowdale.
Well, no, not Elminster. I've created like 200 odd monsters, and I think 400 something magic items. But I think it has to be the personalities of the NPCs. I think some of my favorite ones are the song dragons, as they are now, were dragons as they were when I created them. The dragons who can take on human shape and hide and live amongst humans, so they can live double lives and their long lives. And what are their motivations? What are they interested in? What happens when they fall in love with, say, a human and outlive them and then it happens again, and then it happens again, and what does that do to your heart, to your psyche? You know, that has been the most interesting thing. That's where my favorites are. Finding out how it plays out, particularly when you have a lot of players in a long-standing campaign, and they interact with these characters, and they form friendships, and they try and manipulate them into doing things, or they fall in love with them and want to have kids with them or whatever, and how you handle the changes, because the characters take on increasing depth. And I think that's where the favorites are. It's going to be among the Seven Sisters and so on. It's going to be Storm, the den mother to all the Harpers, because she has, trained generations of Harpers and sent them out into the world and then dug their graves.
Yeah. If you could have one feat from any of the editions, which would it be and why?
Like in real life.
Wow, that's a good one, actually.
Well, as I get older, I would say heal. Because
Oh, yeah.
as your body starts to hurt and as things deteriorate, like for instance, it's ironic that it's this finger. I have a broken finger, and the joint is completely gone, and I can bang it back and forth. It would be really nice to still be able to grip things, or it would still be really nice to not have heart problems and surgeries and not have diabetes, and to be able to play football like I could when I was 16, instead of, I think I can walk across the football field, So, but I probably would have answered that completely differently at other times in my life. It would be really nice to be able to, like, the X-ray vision, not just to, see through the ladies' clothing like on the comic books, but to see where all the buried treasure is. If somebody's going to bury treasure like 5 feet under the ground, I want to know where it is so I can dig it up and get rich. That sort of stuff.
Okay. Well, we are going to do a quick reset. We're going to go to the starting soon screen so we can get a few things set up.
Thank you, Ed
And then
Greenwood.
we will
Thank
be
you.
joined very soon by our second guest.
All right.
Elisa, team.
Yes, Elisa
So that was the first stage of
Chops Change!
Thanks, Ed!
Thank you. Thank you very much. It was fun. And I'm so relieved I didn't manage to kill any of you.
But-
It's
It would have been great, though. We would have loved it.
well, you can get used to anything.
Oh no, Elisa just did a
I-
finger across her throat gesture at me.
So,
Well,
Okay.
she
Thanks for staying with us. We're back. We're going to now be diving into our second guest, Deadliest Dungeon Master, who's going to put our heroes through the paces after their first encounter with the mists that swaddled around the Tower of Gygax, as seen by Ed Greenwood. So prepare for a punishing performance of palpable pressure from the prestigious Princess of Perplexment, a peerless purveyor of perilous predicaments and powerful prodigy of problems, the puzzle paragon herself, ELISA TEAGUE.
Yay!
It's a little pompous.
Yeah, it's a bit pompous, but
Are you
Perfect.
ready to die?
no, no attack here.
Exactly always.
Ready again.
I heard a rumor that you have not died yet this evening.
Oh, you talking to these guys? You're correct. They have not died yet this evening.
One moment.
Oh no, the glasses are on. Serious.
It is serious.
Falling.
Breaking myself up. This thing keeps hitting my arm. And this thing was hitting the back of my arm, and I was like, "What's that?"
It's a portent of death.
Yeah, the portent of
You
that.
just add in the background again, just staring at you.
No.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
In your drunken stupor,
You're still floating,
you
right?
find yourself falling and falling and falling. And suddenly,
Do the falling.
you awaken in a somewhat familiar scene. You are shackled, bound. You look at each other, and this seems familiar to you, but not that you've necessarily been here before. But perhaps it seems like you have fallen through this portal in time into a story, a drunken story that you have told each other before, something from your childhood perhaps, that you heard that there was once a land that had a powerful, powerful tower.
Not the tower.
In this tower, there was an item that was pulling the souls of the people into the land into it. And as you are putting this together, because it's all coming back to you, and you're all kind of having the same feeling, a guard comes up to the cell that you are in and says, "Come with me," and opens up the locks, unshackles you from the walls. Your hands are still bound, and you are now being led into a huge chamber. You're in a lot of trouble. I hope you know what you've done.
Can I have a quick refresher, please, on what I've done?
No, I mean.
Oh, you know.
Just in a hypothetical sense. Perhaps I of course know what we've done. I don't think my friend the Jowja
Yeah,
knows what
maybe
he's
for
talking.
Jowdrad you could explain it.
I don't
He's,
know anything really.
Yeah.
The guard looks at all of you and says, "The Duke will take care of this from now on," and opens the door, and you are entering into a chamber, and you can see at the far end there is a stately man dressed in robes. He has a bejeweled staff. And he looks at all of you. You can see that on his right, there is a shrouded, advisor whispering into his ear. The Duke's face has a creepy smile that comes across it, and he says, "I imagine you are wondering why you have been brought to appear before me today.
Excellent deduction.
You have all been convicted of crimes, and you should be spending the greater part of your lives in this dungeon."
Joke's on her. We've already spent the greater portion of our lives in a dungeon, am I right?
Multiple times.
Unfortunately.
This is no laughing matter.
Oh, yeah.
Stop laughing!
This gem that you have stolen. And you can see his advisor come forward with a large box and opens it up. And like for a second, and there's like a sheer like burst of light that comes off. And shuts the box. This gem has created a blight across the entire nation.
What?
You stole it, and now you must put it back. If you do not, spending your lives in a dungeon is going to be something you would rather have, because we are getting prepared to chop off all of your heads for this.
All right, let's calm down with the head chopping business.
What did you steal?
Wait,
Excuse me.
What did you steal?
Excuse
You
me.
were all there, you were all responsible.
I didn't steal anything.
I have a question. How could we have stolen it if we don't currently have it?
Yeah.
It's called...
They took it from us while we were checking the
We're
walls.
a united front.
Let him talk.
Put your arms like this. And
Everybody, make me a quick, history check.
All right.
So before, while that's being rolled, do we have any of our gear still? We're all totally geared up still. It's just the weird.
Your gear's in a pile in the corner of the room.
So what are we doing?
History?
10.
Ooh, I am an
22.
expert in this.
22.
2.
Awesome.
16.
You remember the story. In fact, it was you that was telling it. You, looking around the room, looking at the advisor, looking at the Duke and how he's dressed, you can recall that this is the story of the Ghost Tower of Inverness. Thousands of years ago, it is rumored that a party was ordered to go and fetch the soul gem from the tower and return it to the Duke. And they believe that that party is you. So, will it be your heads, or will you face the tower again?
So,
Right, you think that we are these old people who stole something and want us to put it back.
You are those people.
Sure. We'll suspend our disbelief.
First
You
we
have
got-
been sitting in the dungeon since you've stolen it.
I propose it was
You have been locked up
doppelgangers.
this whole time.
I look down.
This
Do
feels
I look like me?
I suppose doppelgangers did it and not us.
This feels like that one time, level by level, the differences that happened. It was almost as if we were in a new plane of existence every time we went somewhere. This
Yeah.
could just be one of Tharius's
Wait, but
things.
Nope, no laughing. We're safe. We're
Then
safe.
who can it be?
we went into a cellar and we all got drunk.
Very drunk.
Then we woke up
Elven wine.
and there was this long hallway.
Yes.
Do you remember that too?
Yeah.
The Robolar fellow.
She's
Yes.
great.
He was great.
He was great.
And the 6-armed girl.
Dynamite popcorn.
Yes.
Yep.
I didn't eat any of it.
That's enough out of all of you.
Oh, sorry.
Make your decision now.
Well, if
Death
it's more death.
or
We'll do
tower.
whatever's
We'll
not
go-
death.
I second that
Then
decision.
you will go to the tower.
Fantastic. Point the way.
What did you just do?
Not have us die.
You can have death if you
No!
want. Okay.
One word of note. You have only one night to succeed.
You've kept us locked up for thousands of years and you've given us the last possible day?
Thousands of years, this just happened.
Yes. Thousands.
What are you talking about?
I use days and minutes.
Did we happen to have a short rest while we were in there?
Absolutely not.
Son of a... For you guys.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Having a great time.
Old
don't know what
mint
it means
condish
you're
over
gonna
here.
I'm not mint.
Ooh.
Okay.
We should probably grab our things.
Yes.
Yes, we're
Maybe
still.
have
The
a-
guards will start gathering your things and they're not going to unshackle you yet, but they will carry your bags of gear and you are escorted to a clearing by them, and they
God, it's going up.
they tell you that one of them slips you a piece of paper and whispers in your ear. You. I know something fishy is going on here. But I stolen this from the Seer's Journal.
You don't know the halibut.
This is all I could do. No.
That's yours. I had to steal it.
I want to take
Story.
this.
Oh, because I said fishy?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're going to have to watch a bunch of other streams to get that one, but okay.
I want to take this without them seeing.
Make sleight of hand.
Oh, come on. How high is this going?
14.
Oh.
I see it.
Passive? Your passive is
60.
a billion. Okay, you all see me
My passive
go like
is
this.
11.
Oh, you're the one that doesn't.
I don't see it.
What?
The passive is 11.
Oh, good. Then you don't see it. The guards take your thing, they unlock you, they shove all of your gear into your hands, and the lead guard raises an amulet and says, "This is your way home." And he holds up an amulet that is like glittering in the sunlight. You can tell that the sun is starting to go down as he raises it up in the air, and the sunlight of the setting sun just catches a glint of it. When you have made it so that the tower cannot be summoned ever again, and you have sealed the soul gem back up inside it, you can then activate the amulet to come home.
Or else
Right.
choppy
Or
choppy.
else, well, the soul gem might just take all of your souls right there.
Oh, right.
Well, then.
And he hands. Who wants to take the
Would
amulet
love the
first of all?
amulet.
You have the amulet. Who wants to take the soul gem?
Yeah.
And you have
Yeah.
the soul gem.
I mean, you didn't have to crumple my hat.
Is the pearl okay?
And
Gem.
Oh, yeah.
it says to you that once you press the little crystal in the amulet,
Okay.
it will just whisk you and any living allies back to this place.
Okay.
And he says, as far as I know, this is the only way for anyone to leave the ghost tower.
So how did we leave the first time?
With the amulet.
Yeah,
I
you
see.
dummy.
You
This
use
is
it.
my
Stole
amulet the
this.
You
entire
should know
time.
how to do this. You've done it before.
Obviously, I just wanted to make sure Jojo was up to speed.
Yeah.
It's
Good to keep
and they leave.
Jowdrad informed.
They leave you.
Okay, well, see you later.
Bye.
How are you doing for health?
Oh, I'm doing great.
I only have 2 pots left.
We should start this adventure off right and take a nap.
What if we just leave?
The sun is setting. You know that you have overnight to do this.
On a scale of unhurt to dead, I'm like a ah.
That seems pretty good.
A
So
short
that's
rest
10.
would take an hour off. It would really apparently do damage to this dungeon.
Well,
How about this? Are we able to procure means to get there quicker? Or
You're
are we-
we're here.
Oh, we're already here.
Where are we?
Magic timey-wimey.
You are right
transfer.
there, and you see before you there's a clearing. There are mists that enshroud a hilltop vestige of
mists.
what was once Inverness. As you make your way up towards these ruins, you see that there's one single tower, sort of still standing, crumbling in ruin, where there were once 4.
So this is the tower we have to get to drop this gem off?
Apparently. How many
From
floors?
what you remember of the story, the tower was inside a courtyard of 4 watchtowers. And all that seems to be here is one very ruined watchtower up before.
And it was just a story to me, like it wasn't. Like
You all remember it. You've all told the story. You maybe just over drinks last night.
I knew that wine. It's always that wine.
Yeah, point
How
it
many,
down.
how many floors is this tower?
Shaking mimosas
It's
at
really
nighttime.
hard to tell from the outside. You want to get up closer to it and check it out.
Wait,
I'll
before we
stay
go,
fo-
It's
before
hard.
we go
It's very
ahead,
hard to tell because it's crumbling. It looks like it's possibly, at this point in time,
Yeah.
maybe 3 or 4.
Okay.
Before we go ahead, I suggest we do something new, and we make a plan.
You've made so many plans,
That
and
has
all of them
never
have
worked
been
for us before.
successful.
Right.
Brilliant.
First things
So-
first. You have the jam. No, you have the jam.
I do.
I have to jump. I've got the way out.
Don't overanalyze it. You have no ability to, but I
We
will.
can
I will
premiere
not
it.
overanalyze it. No, don't do that. Death to all.
Okay, good.
Don't give it to him. He might eat it.
Listen,
You eat the marble.
you eat a marble one time.
You eat a
That's not
marble
a
It
marble.
was like 1 hour.
5
ago.
minutes ago.
That's an
must have
arcane
passed.
jawbreaker, okay?
That must have passed pretty hard.
It wasn't shards. The point is,
They crunched it.
so there's a giant tower, there's some stones,
In a ring.
and some very, very shiny stones. I would like to observe the shiny ring of stones.
You can see that from where you're standing, there are a lot of like ruins. There are outcroppings of stones that are very obvious to you, so you as players know where there are outcroppings. But you can see that there are a ring of stones that surround a large pit of sand. Inside that pit, you see that there are 8 shining golden stones in a circle, like you see before you.
That might be the way into the tower.
Does it look like there's any evidence anywhere of the other 4 towers that we remember from the story?
They're crumbled into ruin completely, so they kind of look like the bottom of what this tower looks
But
like.
it does look like this was the central one, not one of the outside ones.
No, it looks like it was one. From what you know of the story, this
Yeah.
is one of the outside.
This is one of the
ones.
outside ones.
Like the tower that you have been told about is majestic and tall and
Not here.
magical and not here.
Keymaster, perhaps you should do some scouting as the stealthy one in the group.
Yes, but
One of the 2 stealthy ones.
wait.
I'm sorry, I forgot that now includes you. If
Thank
you'd also
you.
like to scout.
I would not.
Semantics. Wait. So, if you look at the pit of sand,
I'm looking.
it's a big circle. It
Yeah.
could be where a tower once was. And maybe the tower has to come out of the sand. So now we have to figure out how to summon it.
Sounds good. Do some scouting then to make sure we're alone while we figure this out.
I don't work for your free companies, but it's a good decision. I'll do it.
Do I think casting Detect Magic, which would passively interact with this in a magical way, would be bad?
What is that?
Oh,
I don't know. Do you?
I genuinely have no idea.
oh yes. What?
I mean, you could try.
I don't want to try.
Oh,
Oh.
What was that read? Because
What?
Oh, I got this note.
yeah, one of the guards passed it to him.
Thanks for sharing with the rest of us.
News to you.
It
Thought you were
was
pocketing a piece
a
of
palm
pie.
from a guard. We had to wait
What do
until
you
the
mean
guards were
palmed?
gone. The guard palmed it to you.
Okay.
You start to read the note and you realize that it's getting more and more difficult to read. Not because your eyes are going bad, but because the sun is going down.
All magical anal of the gem shows that decoratoring the gem.
I will cast produce flame and just have it over your shoulder.
It's not magical anal. All magical analysis
Oh!
of the gem
For a second there, I was a little worried.
shows that destroying the gem will unleash millions of souls who will kill every living creature on this plane of existence.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, fun.
At least
Not-
the stakes aren't that high.
Not in a good way.
No, not lovely.
Thinking that the power of the soul gem could be harnessed was folly. That's presumably the last person who had it.
Folly.
The only way to end the destruction and demise of all who have encountered the Eldritch Gem is to return it to its home in the tower, lost in time, and seal it up forever.
Lost
in time.
Yeah.
You have a time.
Chronomancy.
blade.
I have a time.
Gotta
blade.
love it.
Does that help us?
Don't love it.
I don't know.
Anyway, so I'm a little concerned if I do something like Detect Magic, which tells me if there's magic around, that would be considered magical analysis.
Well, what do you?
I would not do
I
that.
mean,
I have a
Right.
question. like
Maybe.
of the gem, right? If the gem is behind like such amount of stone or something, right? The detect magic can't pass through it.
Correct.
So Keymaster hides behind a stone. So then the gem is not able to be detected magically.
I need to be completely submersed?
No, like go behind some of the ruins and just tunnel down for a little bit while he casts detect magic. So then you can't detect the stone.
AKA the Keymaster.
The Keymaster, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We call hiding behind stuff the Keymaster now.
Yeah. You go Keymaster
It's
behind
become
some...
a verb.
Yeah. You go Keymaster behind some stones. He does the magic thing, and we'll see what we see.
I don't want to hold this thing when he uses any sort of detection magic.
Well-
I don't think it's a wise idea.
We're making it so it can't be detected.
That's not how it works. That's not how the Force works.
I don't know about these force powers you're talking about. I understand there's ways to stop detect
On the rare
magic.
occasion that the three of us tend to fight, we all take a moment and look
Yeah.
at the old, wise wolf.
Oh no.
How wise are you, Mr.
Well,
Wolf?
actually, I am quite wise. I would like to step up close to the ring, not in it, but nearby, and I would like to smell the ring of sand.
So are
See
you
if it smells
you're outside the ring of sand?
So I want to basically go to about there.
And I will stand beside
So
you.
if you put yourself there, just because it's a strange map, and you are standing in the sand. So the
Okay.
ring is on
Is where those stones
the
are?
map.
Yeah, you can see
You
this
can
is the
see
sand
the-
here, right?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
I see.
So
and
put
that's
yourself
an
wherever.
inner.
I mean, you can walk into the sand if you want.
I'm with you, buddy.
Sure. I just won't step into that ring.
Yeah.
Got it.
Wait! I will twirl a rope. I will throw a rope to them and hold the rope, and I will tie it to one of the stones.
I just want to see if I can smell anything different about
After
the
they're
woods.
in the
No.
after,
As soon as he goes to step on the stand, I'm going to use my thief abilities of fast hands to quickly tie a double knot around them, and then wrap it around the
Around
stone.
both of us?
Yes.
So we're tied together? I don't want that.
Not like that.
I have a second rope if we want to be tied to a separate rope.
I'll just hold the rope.
Hold the rope then.
Okay.
Okay, so the two of you step into the sand up
Yeah.
to the circle, while you throw a rope, hold on to it, and tie it around
Just the stone.
a
right
stone.
And I'm
Okay.
holding the other end.
I would like both of you to make me dex saving throws, please,
I will use danger sense
and I will roll
for advantage.
of my night.
Here. You want to use any of your
Ooh.
59 inspiration?
Oh, what? What
I
happened?
know. You got more than all of us combined.
Excuse me.
I'll advantagize myself.
I will spend.
Careful, she's got
Well-
us outpaced right now.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Generous
If we spend, she can't
donations,
spend
but
against us.
I will spend.
Because you were worried that they were going to spend it all. on
Are
that.
those numbers what everybody
You have
has?
59.
Yes.
I
Why
have
does it say different?
I added 50 to 13.
Okay.
You have to do math over there.
50 to
50 to
13.
13. What?
Beskar added 50.
To 13?
Yeah.
But that
She
says
should be-
59.
She should
Yeah.
be
63.
Okay.
Anyways, 24.
Just-
Okay.
There we go.
You will take 11 electricity damage.
Not again!
I
Where's that?
will-
What's his name?
We
I will spend
we
3.
got him.
I'll spend 3 data proficiency down to that. Okay. That'll be a crisp 12.
Yes, you will take 22 electricity damage.
Ow.
Are we continually taking this damage?
I want you to make, if you stay there, I want you to make one too, please,
What?
because you're holding onto the rope.
No, I said I was fast handsing it onto the stone.
They were already there in the sand.
Oh
the
my-
second they stepped into
I'm going to
it.
give myself advantage.
Well, that didn't take long.
It's bad to be you guys right about now.
Dexterity saving throw? Mm-hmm. 21.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a quarter.
Does evasion work?
No. 5.
Why does he get a quarter?
Because he's holding onto a rope, he's not in the sand.
We
He
shouldn't have
wasn't
bought
as
that
dumb
metal
as you guys.
conducting rope.
To clarify, did this happen the moment we stepped onto any sand?
It sure did, and in fact, it feels like it's about to happen again.
Okay,
because
I
you're
We'll just
still
step
standing.
back
Now it
from
is.
the sand.
Yeah.
Okay, don't touch the sand. It feels like lightning.
Well, do you think we need to interact?
It was sand, Keymaster. I have
Yeah.
a bottle of it right here.
I will press the digitate a marble again.
Switch it up for the sands. Get
Not
lightning
for
sands.
eating.
I don't want to touch the lightning sand.
I'll recoil my rope.
I prestidigitate a marble and throw the marble into the circle.
You can see as the marble like rolls through the sand, it kind of like makes an indentation, then sinks into the sand, and then the sand smooths out again.
I think
the way
that's gotta be it. Magic
We have to go
thing.
through?
Oh, no, we die.
Like our attacks?
No, I think it's a tower lost in time. I would like to. Is there, like, are these just like random other walks around?
So,
I mean,
I would like to start investigating
yeah, cool.
yeah.
the surrounding area for
While he's doing
anything that
that,
doesn't look the most natural. Like, obviously the tower's not natural, the moon's not
I
natural.
mean, there's a huge
but-
tower in front of you
Yeah.
first of all, and you can see that it doesn't look like there are like many entrances. It looks like
There's a
perhaps
window.
the way to get into this was from an upper floor that no longer really exists. You cannot see it from this side. There is, if you start to like investigate around this side, there does look to be a like there's a door
there's a window here.
halfway
Yeah, there's
up,
a door
and
right
yes,
here.
and there's an opening up.
Well,
at
why
the
don't I
front.
just
Right.
go check out the window?
Look, right under the window it says, elephant in the room.
Oh, interesting.
We're outside.
And you asked about the stones. There are large stones. From a distance, it looks like there may be some odd carvings on them, but you can't tell unless you get
I
close.
would like to cautiously approach one to observe these carvings.
Sure. You approach one of them.
Yeah.
Which one?
The one closest to me. Why not?
Here or that one there?
Like I think this is the edge of the sand, so it would be this stone right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking at it, it looks like this symbol is carved on it.
Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe there's symbols on all of them. I'll check the one I had the rope on.
Well, gents,
So-
I'm of no help.
This side down, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So which side down? This side down?
Yes.
Wait, which one are you checking?
I'm checking this one right here.
Alright, I'll check this one.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Wait. Oh god damn.
Do I have? I do not have my
I'm
trusty
not good at these.
What?
Wait. Look. At this angle here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. That's not working?
Well, this is my symbol.
Jowdrad, make your body into this position.
That doesn't look anything.
Do it,
fun.
man!
What does yours
How?
look like?
For science!
Master.
There is absolutely no way I
That's
can
what
do
my-
that.
One arm.
If you turn it upside down, it's a Star Trek symbol.
Sure. Tell the Star Trek
Wait, can we overlap
not.
them?
Well, like, because these are
One
part-
night, gents. We got one night.
Well,
You wouldn't you wouldn't be able to do that. I don't want you to be on the wrong
Yeah.
track here. These are carved into these stones.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right?
I
Right.
can't just
So,
put
what
the
is-
stones on top of
I mean, you can if you want.
So what does yours look like? If you
This is the down. This is up, right? Mm-hmm. So this thing here is probably
Jowdrad,
stone.
we only have one night. Get looking.
It is getting darker.
Oh my god! Get
get to a
I
stone.
will pull out my flame tongue longsword and I will light it with 40 feet of light in each direction, and I will use it like a walking torch.
I'm
Sure.
going to take out some parchment, and I'm going to use my inking tools and record all these symbols.
Okay. You've done that.
Recorded that. I'm gonna try and go to all the stones and record them, which I'm assuming will take several rounds.
It will. Time's ticking. You get the rest of these.
While I'm doing this,
That's what you see as you're recording them.
oh my
Right,
God.
let's go investigate the building.
Sure. While Keymaster figures this out, we
Yes.
will not
gonna go
healthy
here
birth
first.
around the stand.
I'm tempted to go in through the window.
I would.
There is a door that you can kind of get to if you want to
On
try to
this side?
climb
Yeah, my
up
side.
some rubble.
Is it high up?
It's
A
about
little
10
bit.
feet up, maybe 15.
I'm going to make the character decision to not walk to that side of the building, so I actively can't see.
Okay.
Holy cow! This is way more complicated than can't enter.
Jowdrad,
Yeah.
do you think if you stood on my shoulders and Dovrik stood on your shoulders, we could reach this window?
I'm really bad at climbing. I'm just a
If
hunk
we
of metal.
fall, we fall back into the sand.
Oh. Yeah, but I'll be on the bottom.
That sounds good for you, bad
I'll
for
be
me.
dead.
I could bring out the tiny
May
gambit.
I look at the door to see if there are any symbols carved upon it?
This door?
Yes, with my 40 feet of bright light coming from my sword.
From this distance, you do not see anything.
I will get as close as I can without having to like climb to give like a diagonal angle. So, maybe like 10 feet from the door's base down there.
From this distance, you do not see anything.
Here, judge it. I'll climb up and take a look.
I'll provide the light.
Sounds good.
Hey, guys! All of these things, maybe the points are something to do with that centerpiece with the golden stone.
I think you have to drag a symbol into it, but I don't know how to do that without getting
Because
shot.
I'm following the points here, I just don't know where the starting point
So
is.
I could bring out the tiny gambits and they could fly me there.
What
Well,
about
it's spectral hand.
Don't-
The hand
make your
gambits.
mage hand and make it draw in the sand.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will go to the edge here, which you can't see, but I'm right on the edge of the sand. And I will mage hand a steampunk mechanical hand controlled by tiny versions of myself
The only one that doesn't make sense is this weird one.
that will float over and give me, like, describe one of them for me.
But wait, I'm gonna try and take a review of the stones from here. Can I? Is there anything particular on them? Is there markings of the golden stones?
No, they're just shiny golden stones. They look valuable.
Right, I'm going to start at this one.
Okay.
Keymaster,
What?
where do I go?
I don't know.
Just describe a random one.
Does you go? Okay, go directly across, and then go to.
It's a clock, 12, 6, 9, 3.
It's not. What?
not.
It is a clock.
Okay. One
Time.
two,
It is
three,
a clock.
four.
Where's 12?
The tower lost in
6.
time,
Give
maybe.
me a time to
No,
go to.
that's not 12.
If I go here and you say go to 3, I'll go like this.
Oh, I see. For the instructions. Okay, you're starting at.
I can start wherever.
5.
Pick one.
You pick. You have the design.
I don't know which one it starts on.
It doesn't matter. Pick one.
The one that you were just at.
Okay, here.
Yes.
Right.
With not 11. Okay, there. And then go to like I don't know 7, whatever the hell's
Grab
after
the
6.
popcorn.
Right here. Okay. Go across to 1 or whatever that is, and then it's weird because it tells you to leave.
Just
Nothing
eat-
happens.
You blithering idiot!
I'm trying something.
Give it to someone else.
Look at this
I'm
thing.
just eating Romulan's, Lord Romulan's popcorn. It's great.
You think this one's difficult? Look at this one. I just think
Maybe they're for later.
I would like everybody to roll me like straight up just intelligence.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is gonna be lovely.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
7.
ooh, that's good. 15 with a minus
Can we
1
mod our
modifier to
rolls?
get there.
Can we mod our rolls for this?
With what?
Can we, with
That-
with our
that's-
inspiration?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll give myself advantage then. 10.
19.
I'll reduce 1.
10 total?
Yeah.
All right, you realize that a clock has 12 numbers in it, not 8.
It's stupid.
I may have misjudged the clock situation.
That's why I was looking at it being like, it makes no sense to me.
The way they're organized, they look like they're across from each other.
You can just.
I mean, they
This
are.
is number 1, number 2, number 3, 4, 5, 2, all the way around to
8.
Are there 8
Yeah.
I'm going to take the pieces of paper.
and burn them?
So Keymaster's going to walk up with the parchments. He's like, you look at them!
Right.
And I'm going to run over to the wall of the tower. Did you guys find anything?
I would like to climb up to the door.
Sure.
I will give you a boost.
Okay, with a boost, it will be a little bit easier. It seems like these ruins are very shaky. As you know it, it has been thousands of years, or at least 1,000. And your footing slips a couple of times, but you can basically maybe make it up. So make me an athletics check.
Athletics. Is him boosting me?
Could I give you the help action?
Yeah.
This one's
Very
really
nice.
risky.
That was really weird.
That would be 13.
You can basically make it up to the door without. It was shaky for a second. You thought you might fall, but you make it up to the door, and you notice that this door that looks like it from afar that it was made out of wood is actually made of like steel and is solid all the way through.
This is a serious door up here.
I'm gonna check the
Solid
window.
steel.
Hold on. Can I, with my second story work, find nice footholds to climb up to the window and look in?
Yeah, there are footholds. You're gonna have to make an athletics check to climb
Get
down.
advantage of this. Thank you to a thief. Whoa, one die rolled a 1, but the other one rolled a natural 20.
Nice!
Yeah, you can make it up there.
I
no
walk
problem.
sideways.
Could you remove the top from
Got
that?
it. All right.
You realize that you can get in this way.
So I looking in.
Yeah, and you standing so close to the door, you feel like this door is. There's like some sort of cold radiating from it. You can feel the cold through the door.
Dwarven Forge.
Ooh, this
Forge.
door, it's, I imagine going through will be very chilly and very dangerous. Perhaps the Keymaster found a better way in, but this way it's going to be painful.
I see.
Before we go in, did anybody check the trees for anything?
No.
Let's check the trees, maybe?
Sure, give me a second to get back down.
That's my shoulder.
Thank you.
Yep.
Meanwhile, for me,
Anytime,
Great.
buddy.
Wait, you did the Goomba stack without me?
Yes.
You were busy.
But
I think I've cracked it.
Oh,
Have you now?
yes.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to draw this pattern, because this is the only one with 8 points. And I'm going to trace with my steampunk finger.
Okay. When you do that, you see that the sand starts to shake. And
look.
out from the center, the sand shakes and falls away as a new platform comes up, and you can just put this into the center. And a golden pillar comes up out of the ground.
Look! Keymaster, look!
Whoa!
We still sand.
What happened?
The sand fizzles away.
Oh, all the sand.
into the cavern below. Like,
You were so smart.
Oh.
But wait, look at that. Where was the one that had the... Which one did you do?
The one with 8 points.
The complicated
No,
one.
that one's the sketchy
Does
looking
this
one.
mean first?
We shouldn't show that on camera.
What 8 points?
I know, curious. Oh,
no.
No.
to
Right.
be fair, that's the one
This
that has
one.
something very central, though.
I did this one.
You did this one?
Yeah.
It's the only one with 8 points, but that one, in all fairness, is the only one with the center thing. Right?
That one.
That
this
one.
But there's
The
no
line-
sand anymore. We've cracked it.
Okay.
Oh,
Feel free to walk.
I'll go to the rock where that was. Are the symbols glowing?
No.
The rocks are rocks.
The rocks are rocks.
Wow.
Well,
For once, the rocks are just rocks.
but I was
They were
right. It was
rocks with
drawing
symbols
something.
on them, but,
But with
yes.
symbols.
It was drawing something in the sand.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
That was really good.
I'm 2 for 2 this year. It can
Right.
only go uphill from here.
All right, you look up there. We'll keep an eye out.
Do you want me to do this by myself?
Drop a rope down.
The first star appears in the sky.
Okay, I look ahead. Is it? Can I see any? Is it like the roof is missing because of the crumbleness?
Yeah, it's open air.
What do I see?
You see a chamber. Inside here, there is a table. There are a couple of chairs that are kicked away from the table, and there is a wall with a door in a wooden door.
And I see something on the table.
You do.
It looks like a little piece of paper actually on the cool Dwarven Forge table. This representation is giving me chills. Guys,
Keep us. Tie a rope down. I'll climb up.
there's something over there on the table.
Just go get it.
Either go get it or tie a rope so
Go
I
get
can
it
get
or wait
up.
for a mage hand.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
I can't handle all this pressure.
We've asked you to walk into a room.
Oh no.
You're not performing surgery.
Oh my god! Can I investigate the room for any sort of like traps?
Yes, make me an investigation check.
I will do so.
While this is going on, may I smell the door? For any irregular smells
This
of
door?
not metal, yes.
Yes, you may.
I have advantage on smell perception, for I'm a giant wolfman. That is not one, but...
I think you're a
That's
thick
cocked.
wolfman, actually.
Okay, well, it's not bad. It is a 14.
It smells like steel.
Cold steel.
Cold steel.
If I put my flame tongue longsword like near it, does it start to like do that sort of like condensation from it being cold and it being hot?
No, it doesn't seem like that kind of cold to you.
It's like a bone cold.
It's the cold of death.
Yeah.
Death cold. Ooh.
We've been there.
Well, Gambit, shall
Don't
we
want to
walk
touch this door.
The center?
Yes, so I could fly there.
Can I fly? Can I get on your back?
Or you could fly there.
You're the smart one. I feel like I'd be wasted looking at this, in all honesty.
Right. I don't know if I cast fly myself, if he can ride me. I don't know how that works.
Can you carry me?
How big are you?
I'm a Goliath.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll,
Goliath and a dwarf.
I'll just, you hop on your back. You can give me a piggyback right over there.
Alright, I'll cast fly myself, which 25 tiny gambits with ropes come and are holding me spectrally. Surfboard style. Hop on!
Sure.
No, you have to stand.
Oh. Okay. Am I hitting any? Okay.
You two are so weird.
While he's doing that, I'm going to take a little key and
I hate it.
a long thread to it. And then I have a spice rack with some rations and some other vegetable type stuff like starches and things. I'm going to kind of mix a bit of it together, create a bit of a paste and make the key sticky. And I'm just going to throw the key, land it on the paper if I can, so
Yeah.
it sticks to the paper. And then I'm just going to slowly but surely feed the thread back to me.
Yeah.
Making this so much effort.
As you do that,
You see?
it sticks to the piece of paper.
I dodge.
And the paper comes towards you, and you hear clink, 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 and something falls on the floor that sounds like metal.
What?
There was like a coin or something.
Maybe there was something else on the table that you got knocked off.
Yeah, you knocked something off. Just go look.
We say outside calmly as he is.
And you fly to the center.
Yeah.
This was written for me. This was written for me.
You see that there's this golden pillar, and it looks like it is a very specific shape.
Wait, Gambit, wait! Gambit, wait! You see my head pop out. Gambit, don't touch anything there.
Obviously not.
This was written for me. Listen.
Are you shouting this from the window?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't have volume control.
If we don't care about stealth.
Listen.
Apparently.
The key is the key. Master. The key is the key. The key is the lock.
The lock is the
Beware
lock.
the temptation of the precious and powerful.
That doesn't rhyme at all.
No, all
So
things have to rhyme.
No, okay, we
Right
won't
there.
steal the gold,
Is everything supposed to rhyme?
unfortunately.
Yeah.
So prepare.
Only
The key is
cool
the
wizards
key.
rhyme.
The key is the key. The key is the lock.
Don't forget your scroll.
So chuck a key in. See what happens.
Prepare the temptation, or beware
afraid to
the
accept.
temptation of the precious and powerful. Okay,
I think I'm precious and powerful, so we will
I'm not sure if that would be
me.
precious or powerful.
it's all gold. Yo, Lupine.
So yeah,
Beware the temptation, but tapping it with my wand wouldn't be terrible.
I turn and look back in the room. What's fell on the floor?
I don't know, you'll have to go and look.
Oh,
Something
it's-
sort of, I don't know. It sounded like it was metal.
it's a key.
All right, you do you. While they do this next action, what I'm going to do is I'm going to slowly climb up and get some vantage on what fell from here. He's not going in there unless he can help it.
Okay, make me perception in this case, I guess.
Perception?
Because you're just trying to look at it.
I would like to do my best to observe this specific shaped pillar of gold. Would you like investigation or perception?
Investigation.
Ooh, that is a nice 6. It's a nice looking pillar.
Yeah, it looks like a gold. I mean, it looks expensive.
Right, what did you get from it?
It's made of gold.
Has anyone sat on the pillar?
No, that sounds like.
Here's the key.
The key is the key. The key is the lock.
What do you? Yeah.
What did you see?
A 13.
There is a circular shaped something on the ground. It is kind of hard to make it out because it looks like it's made of like a dark black stone of some sort or dark black metal.
The key. See, I would have done. The key is the key. The lock is the lock. And just like a clock, it goes tick-tock.
That's.
Is that an 8-numbered clock?
Yes.
Okay.
See.
We've spent too much time with your verse, Vellum's Gambit.
So, what do you see with this pillar? You're the one that is much better
Right,
at this than I.
I'll have a good look at it. Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
18.
It looks like, as you're looking at it, that there was once, that there are grooves down it, as if something was placed atop, like around it.
This was the male end of something.
Yeah,
There's a female connecting bit.
Ah.
yeah. I wish you didn't put it in those words, but yes.
I mean, that is
Plumbing term.
like plumbing and electrical.
Archaic
Sure.
terms.
What would the female bit look like? Do you have?
I'm assuming like this, but hollow, with grooves.
Do we have something that could be placed upon a plinth?
Children!
Do we have something that could be placed upon a golden plinth?
Doverick.
I'll jump under the table.
What if this entire time the soul gem is just supposed to be right there?
Oh,
you
put
pick
it
it
on
up?
the thing.
I
Jobs
jump
good.
onto the table.
Oh, you check. Oh, yeah. So you're on the table.
Wait,
it's under
you
the
did
table.
all
I mean,
this
it's
careful fishing of a
under the
note and then
table.
just jumped on the table?
Right, he's the one who touched the floor. The table's safe. The floor isn't.
It's a crumbling building.
Yeah, it looks like a ring of some sort. A large obsidian ring.
Guys! Garth!
Yeah!
I found a large obsidian ring!
I can't hear
I
it at
can't
all.
hear him as well. Yeah.
What's he saying?
I found a large obsidian
He
ring!
probably wants us to do something.
I do have a passive
very-
of 16. I'm
Jab,
hoping
what's
I
he
can hear
saying?
that.
I can tell you what he says. He wants us to do the basic thing because he's a scaredy cat. So, my response is just do it without us.
Shut-
Whatever it is, just do it.
What?
I think he
Just
wants us to
do
go out there
it.
and fling him or something.
No! Children!
We don't need any bling.
I found a large obsidian ring!
Something about an obscene ring.
Great.
I don't know.
Oh.
That sounds
I
like
will-
his personal business that we don't need to be involved in. So,
We're all gonna die.
I'm gonna take my dagger and is it like big enough that it goes onto the dagger?
Yeah.
I'll do that. And then I'm just gonna over the edge onto the ground.
Okay, place this where it lands. I don't know. I can't deal.
it's that big? That's a giant ring.
Wow, it's
It's
We're
presumably
gonna
small.
suspend reality for the sake of props because
There's that
these things
large-
were made over the last 24 hours of
I
time.
got something to tell you, Doverick. That ain't giant.
I will.
Listen.
So anyway,
There's a
that's
big
what's over.
size difference between the two of us, okay? Giant to me.
Oh! Ring?
Female end?
Stop
It's not that big.
it! I will go over with the flame tongue longsword and see if the light actually illuminates
It
the
is
ring,
like-
or if it's like eaten by it.
It's like a ring, right?
No, I mean it's
Oh.
like a larger.
Sonic
It
the
was like on the
Hedgehog
table.
So it
but
could
yeah.
go on the thing.
I don't know. Can it?
I know.
50 minutes into this thing, they haven't gotten the tower yet.
Told you.
Oh, I know.
I told you.
When you shine the sword over it, you can see that it glints. It looks like it is smoother than glass. If you touch it, it is like hard as steel.
I will pick it up with my claws.
It's very shiny.
Pick it up
yeah.
with my claws.
Okay, yeah, nothing happens.
Hold your gun up like ring toss. No, the other one.
Well, this
Does
one,
the ring look big enough to fit over the pillar?
It does.
Toss it. I'll catch it.
The female end.
I will walk over to the pillar.
No, not the sand.
The
There's no
sand's gone.
Sand's gone.
Oh.
There you go. You walk over to the pillar.
I have an intelligence of 9. I'll put it on.
Better than me. Okay?
Not over. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not actually on the
look,
pillar.
guys, it actually fits.
I'm on Gambit's back right now.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
we're flying with tiny
Yeah.
gambits.
I'm watching from the top of the tower.
The ground starts to shake again and then stops, as if you are missing some things.
Oh. Oh, do we need
We
to
need more
cover
rings.
all of these?
Or maybe we need more rings.
Maybe
Oh,
different.
because that one goes down a bit and it still is on the top. Maybe it has to fill up the whole thing.
Oh, maybe let's
Keymaster, charge through the tower indiscriminately looking for rings.
check the first floor
I
for
fit a
us.
circular opening on a pillar. That's about as far as I can comprehend.
Do you need a gold star?
Listen, we haven't checked
Keymaster
the
pulls a
first floor
Deadpool.
yet.
Keymaster pulls a Deadpool. This is why they always die. So
We get shit
You're next,
done.
buddy.
I got the ring. So
Congrats, you
I will-
did one thing.
What? Do you want to come up here and ford this tower with me?
No, just get in there and do your job. Observe, investigate.
Keymaster, have you been hurt in there yet?
Not yet.
Then you have no evidence that you will be hurt. Carry on.
I will
Here you are, your gold star.
Oh,
pop the table and go to the door, and I will investigate the door for any sort of trapping or anything.
Here, we can put in your headbands.
The door, yeah, go ahead.
Natural 20.
they're good today.
Yeah, there's a big heavy chain lock on it, but other than that, it doesn't seem to you like there's any traps on it.
A little heavy lock, huh?
Wait, say something cool and then fail the check.
The key is the key. The key is the lock. And I'll try to pick the lock with my thieves' tools.
Yeah, you got it.
Natural 1.
Yeah, it doesn't open.
The key is the key. The lock is the...
Tears streaming down his face.
But the key is the lock.
Yeah.
The lock is the lock. How does the key be the lock? It's like it's hearing him crying.
I'm sorry, what was your total? You said 20, but I just realized, what was your total there?
29 on
Oh,
investigation.
29?
Yeah.
Okay, actually, you noticed one other little thing.
Oh, well, okay, hold on. Before that natural 1 kicks in.
No, you still failed to pick the lock. That's still a lock.
But I also failed to just live.
But there are, with the 29, because I was thinking 20, so you wouldn't see this. With the 29, you see that there's like a wax kind of seal around the door, like looking really closely, and in the wax, they're like flecks of silver.
Maybe we can forge a ring.
Or just make the wax into a ring. Swap it
Flecks
on.
of silver. Door. Flecks of silver.
We don't
Oh,
know any of
shit.
this.
I'm gonna run over to the window.
Yeah.
You know, guys,
Where?
guys,
What?
guys.
Yeah.
Yes!
You're smart with magic, right?
Yes?
What acts as a sealant? Wax with flecks of silver. What is werewolves? Oh no! I think this is holding his lycanthropy. No, he's a lupine.
Yeah, common misconception.
What happens? There's a door.
That's rude.
It's covered in wax, silver flecks inside,
Right.
sealing whatever is in there. What did you find at the door down there?
It was still. It was cold.
It's cold like death.
But death
Yeah,
cold,
not cold like a fridge.
What's a fridge?
There's something in there we have to deal with, I think.
What's a fridge?
Go look. Observe.
No! Also, the key
If
is the key.
something's sealed in there, let's just make a deal with it so we can move on. Just let it run havoc, do its thing, and we can just leave.
Holy cow. All you see is this rope come down. Come on.
Listen. If there's something trapped in there, we can make a deal with it. And this time,
And
we'll
you
make
run
a
a free company.
I'll get the
Listen.
contract ready.
No, we got one ready, right over here. Which one of these papers have I got?
We're not even in the tower, I don't think.
Okay.
I don't.
I don't even think we're even close.
Okay. I have a
Nope.
basic contract. Let's make a deal with whatever's inside.
I'm gonna go back to the door.
Don't open it.
Can I, with the pommel of my sword, just kind of go like... See if anybody answers.
Nothing happens.
Is there a handle?
A question I forgot to ask. Is there a handle?
No.
Is there a knob?
I'm gonna assume there's no knob.
There is not.
May I
There is,
try to perceive around the
stood
door to
over
see if there's
there.
any sort of strange mechanism or some such?
Yeah, I'll say even just with the last time you looked at it, no, it doesn't look like there's a way to open the door from the outside.
I think it can only be opened from the inside. I think the window was the right idea.
I heard that.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up to the window.
Sounds good.
Can
And
you
you're
take
coming
me
with
with
me.
you,
Yep.
please?
I cannot, but I can
There's
take
a rope.
over.
You gotta take the rope.
Oh, rope! Okay, yeah, I'll take the rope.
Right, move aside.
Okay.
All right, with the rope, I'll say you can climb up. This is ridiculous already. You see before you in a large empty chamber. There's dust, decay. There's a table that once held a piece of paper and a large obsidian ring. Chairs strewn aside from it, and in front of you is a door that is locked with a heavy chain.
I will point the wax with the silver flecking.
Let's just
Right, I'm going to open the lock. We won't necessarily open the door.
let's at least knock. See
take-
someone's on the inside first.
I take my sword out, my cane sword.
Mhm.
I put it in between the lock where it goes in the chain, and then I cast Booming Blade and rip back.
Okay, it opens.
Lock is off.
I could have. Okay.
What?
Sorry. The lock is on!
Yeah, no, it's wearing off.
Right.
Right.
Let's just.
You can open it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Okay.
Open it like this.
As you, you're gonna open it.
Does it open out this way?
Can
or
you
that way?
open the?
It
There's still
doesn't.
wax around it.
Whichever way you
I
choose.
pull it open towards me like this.
It's gonna break the wax.
Yeah, the wax seal is broken, and you feel a very, very cold gust of air. It's interesting to you because this is like an open air seal. The roof has been like completely decayed off of this, but something starts to come, like a rush of cold wind starts to come towards you, and you see down the hallway that there are some stairs.
I open it, feel the lovely cold air. Because I'm Goliath.
Gambit, I think it's undead. I think this is sealed in undead.
We've done that before.
I've got radiant gun.
Yeah.
You lead the way.
You lead
I'm
the way.
flying on his back, so
Yeah.
we'll be air support. Shooting,
We're like a
raining down.
raft.
We'll be what that wizard wanted to be. It'd be competent from way up.
All right.
Over, get
Open
down
the
the
door
stairs.
fully.
Dover, you
I'll
have to lead
float.
this.
Head down the stairs.
Out
I'm
and down
stuck
the
on his
stairs.
back.
All right. If I could have your assistance, this one will come off from the gray. There are 4 gray large squares, so you can kind of take it, but carefully.
Would I be able to, as we are descending the stairs, smell for decay?
Yeah. Make.
And-
Of
Fired.
course.
And I would
We
like
almost
to ready an action
There's that.
to
I'm just gonna
basically-
They are two. They are two of the just squares first,
yep.
and then that corner piece on top of it, and then. Sorry, folks. Support issues. All of those inner corner pieces, remove, please.
Oh, they were supports.
Yeah, they're just to support the top because.
Oh, cool.
It's tiered and stepped.
And then
I can see the door.
place yourselves as you had come down. You can see the door
So the stairs are here, right? They're on this side.
on the far side.
Here? Okay. So me and Dover over there.
And yeah, as we're coming down,
As-
I'd like to
as you
hold an
choose.
action to basically fire my stun rifle upon hostile individuals.
Yeah, you are overwhelmed with cold, as maybe not the Goliath, but you still feel the cold air. You are overwhelmed with cold as you see 4 figures appear before you.
Just gonna remove these so people can see into the from the camera angle. There we go. Look at that. Ooh. Or should I say, ooh.
I mean, they might be saying, "Ooh,"
Oh no.
as they shriek to you. Thank you for releasing us.
Was the time to make it?
First, you must die.
Now,
That seems
ladies.
rude.
Roll initiative.
That seems rude. We released you.
They're dead.
That doesn't mean they
Holy
can't
crap,
be.
I like these dice.
They are dead, but
You
lovely.
that.
spend 1 to gain advantage.
I love
Your
these
dispel
spell
dice doing nice. My dispel dice don't like me though. I got a 7.
Oh, goodness. I'll spend 2 to reroll. That's better. Much better.
24 for me, Madam DM. Mad DM.
20.
15.
Oh, you guys are fast. Okay. Well, Keymaster, you are first. You see before you 4, you look like wraiths to you. You've all seen wraiths before.
Ghosty woasties.
Wow.
The lock is the key.
What do you do?
Key a little.
Okay.
Okay, what I will do is 4 wraiths. Okay. I'm going to. Is this one immediately engaged with Gambit right here?
Wherever you have placed yourselves,
Yes,
that's where
Yeah.
they are.
How do you handle like? Oh, I can get sneak attack if he's engaged in combat, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
As long as you don't have disadvantage.
Don't think I do.
No.
All
think
right.
so.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run up to the first wraith that's entangled with Gambit, and I'm gonna it's like 5 feet in there. I'm gonna pull out my magical shard of Sapphire Fang and make an attack
Okay.
with advantage. So I'll spend 1 to give it advantage.
Doverick. I understand why the door was cold.
Because of dead people.
There's dead people in here.
Yeah, because there's death cult. Go on. Stop. He's having a revelation the rest of us had 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
What a world.
17, 21, 25 to hit the wraith.
That hits.
Sneak.
Is this your first snake attack?
It's my first sneak attack this game, yeah.
This is your first attack roll this game.
I know. Well, no, I attacked the. No.
Now this would be a point I could jump in and say you could just minimize his damage for 5 inspiration.
You have
Oh, yeah, that's your job.
Yeah.
Would you like to do that?
I mean, you
Spend
have
5 of your
63.
Do I want to do it now?
Or are you going to save it for?
You may as well.
I don't know. Are people going to donate more so I have that to use later?
That's always the
That's up
question.
to them.
The most you can use at a time is 20 anyways.
I mean, I know that there are some people that really, really want the Keymaster to die tonight for the very first time. We'll do that.
So minimize the die damage
You're-
plus
you're
my
in charge of
dexterity.
5 inspiration.
Strangely enough, with the so it only just reduces the dice rolls, right? Down to 1,
Each die is 1.
but all the pluses still add.
Correct.
6, 7, 8, 9 for the dexterity, 10 for the magic. So 10 magical. It was, gents, it was a 12, 17, 24, 26. It was over 30, so down to 10.
It shrieks and then turns into a laugh, and it's like, you think that's going to hurt me?
And then I will, the bonus action, will swing with his second blade.
Now if you'd like, you could just spend 5 to make him automatically miss.
No, I want to use that for later.
Okay.
I've got 4 of them.
5 or 15. Does an 11 hit it?
It does not.
Okay. Then I will just move the rest of my movement back upstairs. But you don't get an provoke attack of opportunity because I have mobility.
Okay.
So I'm just up,
Sure.
away.
Okay.
The Keymaster.
All right, our little pine friend.
Okay. I can't quite see from my angle, but is there a way for me to get to the one that you just hit?
Yes, you
I mean, you
can
can
go
go
right here.
exactly where he was
Excellent.
standing to stab it with.
I will go there, and I will, as bonus action, go into a rage. And I'm going to roll this d4 to determine what sort of rage we're having today. Here we go. That's
Single
very,
PGs.
very good. Yep. One! Once again, we are on concussive. Okay, so I would like...
You can get these
Those
two.
two, yeah. Or this one.
Oh,
Fired.
Fired.
Twice fired.
So fired.
Just leave it like
I was
that.
moving this so you can see it.
From my angle,
I love this terrain so much.
I will turn my cerebral burst of concussive energy into a
You can leave it off
15-foot...
so they can see. I mean, that's fine.
I will turn into a 15-foot cone so I can escape my fellows, and I'll point it at that wraith there.
This one?
This one, and then it'll hit that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At
The
those
one that's
two.
already been hit.
Yeah.
So there's a burst of psionic concussive force, so I need them both to make strength saving throws.
Yeah, can I just automatically?
So you could pay 5 each to automatically succeed. You could pay 1 to give yourself advantage. You could also pay 2 to reroll afterwards, or you could pay 3 to add or reduce the DC.
I'm paying 1 to give myself advantage.
And it's going to be per creature.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you spend 2.
So
Two
for
total.
the far one,
How do you get back up to 63 again?
Thank you, Beskar.
Oh,
Thank you,
for God's
Beskar.
sake.
I'm sorry. I am
Strength.
strength.
23 times 63.
I'm hoping they're not strong physically.
First one, 13.
Fail.
Second one, fail. Point of note, I am a terrible die roller.
Yes. We are banking on this.
So you could then pay to reroll. You could pay to add a die to the roll, or you could reduce their DC to make it higher, easier chance for you to succeed.
Yeah, not with these rolls.
All
So
right.
we're gonna leave it as is and save this.
Each
for,
of
for
them
later.
takes 5 points of thunder damage, and if they are capable of falling prone, they fall prone.
They are not capable of falling prone because they are floating in the air.
Neither am I.
Can't fall prone?
I'm flying.
Can't fall prone or flying? But
Nope.
you could.
No, I think they're just incapable of falling prone. They're not
Still have
corporeal.
actions, right?
Yeah, I think
Yes,
so.
and then for my action, I will make a flame tongue longsword attack against the one next to me.
Swingsies.
That's this one
That's the one that
closest
I've
to
hit
me.
already.
The
Okay.
one that, yeah.
So once again, you do have
Oh,
the
yeah.
options to give disadvantage, auto miss, allow to reroll afterwards, subtract something from the die roll.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
14.
That does hit.
Okay, so first of all, we're going to go, because he's two-handing it. I have nothing else in my hand. We're going to go for a crisp. 9 plus 4,
Carry the one.
13,
Is-
raging 14, 15. 15 magical slashing damage plus 10 points of fire damage.
Okay, it seems to you that that fire doesn't do as much as you thought it should.
I stopped casting fireball.
It doesn't seem to you, it seems to him.
I continue casting fireball.
Not much to burn when you're dead. I will attack a second time. No, stay in the... There we go. Slightly better, a 15.
Yeah, that also hits, surprisingly.
10, 13, 14, 15 magical slashing plus...
Why?
Give me a d6, quickly.
Where are you?
And another 4 points of fire damage.
I'd
Yeah,
both
once
be
again, the
needing that.
fire doesn't seem to do as much as you thought it would. And you know you've hit this pretty hard, and it is... You can see, like, in its ghostly face, like, it's starting to, like, smile that, like, smile.
Does it seem like anything I have done to it actually has hurt it?
Yeah. I mean, as much as you can tell, it's kind of non-corporeal.
So it's not like shrieking from pain or anything. It's just like, oh, I like this.
The center of the room is just like a step down?
Yeah, there's steps that lead down towards the door. Like, this is all crumbling, decayed. Like, everything in here, you can see, you didn't really take time to look around, but as you do, you can see that there were, like, old bookshelves in here. It seemed like maybe it was a library, but the pages of the books are just, like, crumbling away with time.
Yeah, but I don't like this. That's my turn.
All right. Well, at that point, they go to attack you. So the first one that's right there, and it's very difficult for me to see over this thing too. But
Yeah.
it's the one that's closest to me.
Yeah.
Having just been hit by you is going to reach out to you.
Touch face.
Nice.
Thank you, Math and Bull and Dex, for 10
Oh, this?
inspiration to Elisa.
I mean, thank you, but really?
And it is going to try to attack you. And does a 15 hit you?
15 just hits.
Just hits? Well, okay. You can feel as if something is starting to suck the life.
Looks like you
Out
can't
of
keep that
you.
fresh fur on for long, huh?
You still deserve that. So you got 2 for 2 today.
Oh, it's been melted off.
24. As it pulls out some of your life essence, 24 points of necrotic damage. Also, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, first and foremost,
Am I within 5 feet of him?
You were
Yeah.
on my back.
Let's
Oh,
auto
yes?
fail that.
Yes,
We're
there we
gonna
go.
auto fail it.
I am?
Paying 5 to auto fail.
Yeah, and, and
maximum
once you fail that, you feel as if this has
Happened
possibly permanently reduced your hit point max by that 24 points.
So, as a reaction, though, since I'm
But of course, I'm sorry, you can just die, and then once you do, it will be reset.
Thank you.
All right, well, I know what my next action is.
how very simple. Are you going to change that? Because I'm down with it.
Well, I have a reaction to, as my fighting style is interception, since you're within 5 feet of me, I can try and intercept and reduce the damage for him by... Oh, I'm sorry, that was only 5. That's minimum.
Okay,
But
so
as
that
it's coming out, I'm just trying to use the butt of my gun to kind of push it back. It's not going well. It's corporeal.
I mean,
This
if
is
you
a-
put your gun to it, and you can like the butt of the gun like goes inside it, and you kind of like can shake it around, but whatever. And it worked to reduce it by the 5. But
Yeah, I think, I'm
That
not
turns
great
into
at this.
19 damage, so I'm still up, but I'm also reduced by 19, I'm assuming.
Yeah, there's less damage.
Yeah.
and
still-
then the
This one?
One there.
the one that
there,
is right there is going to fly towards you.
Okay.
Damn it.
Hello.
And it is going to reach out to you and try to do the same
No, I'm okay, thank you. I've done nothing.
thing. Are you doing something about it?
I'm saying that.
Oh, okay.
I'm a boat.
Does a 25 hit you?
Sure does.
I think I'm about to stop flying soon.
That hits me by more than my AC.
Is she like 12? Yeah.
22 points of necrotic damage. Please make me a Constitution
Don't
saving
need
throw.
to, I'm out.
Well, you still
So you still need to.
You still need to make the saving throw.
I mean, you could just make it fail.
Natural 20, too late.
Oh!
No, that's all right. So
Damn.
that doesn't do it, but you're down. Yeah.
I am down, I'm
You
unconscious.
see as Gambit, like
still
this
flying.
thing, this thing like pull. Well, you wouldn't be still flying.
We
right?
looked it up once and the fly spell still works, but I can be not flying, that's fine.
You're just hanging there in the air,
Yeah.
dead
Yeah.
almost.
Well,
He's
you're
like
still not
he's like
concentrating
T-bar.
on the spell
Is that
anymore.
right? Okay,
No.
sure.
You're not concentrating anymore. Potion of flying
Oh,
still works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it's
that
fine.
doesn't
It's
make
pushing.
sense.
Yeah.
My apologies.
You see as this thing like reaches into Gambit's chest and kind of like almost like pulls out like a ghostly version of his heart, and then smiles at the rest of you. Let us out.
Yeah, we did. You're free to go. Why are you dealing with us? Just leave.
Just go.
It's almost like they can't get out the big door.
The door way up is fine. Just fly past us. We won't hurt you.
Thank you.
The
Continuum
next
for
one.
10 for Elisa.
Continue.
Thank you.
It's time.
The far one goes and flies over. I can't see where you are, but
I'm on his
He's
back.
on my back.
Yeah,
so.
you can go in here.
Yeah.
Well, you're on the ground too.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I just
so
landed on him.
it's going to go and do the same thing,
Okay.
Yeah.
but likely miss with a 5.
That definitely misses.
Have to.
Well, you do have a 75.
You have 75
and
and
reroll
two.
for 2.
Reroll it.
Spend it.
Hey, you
All right, I'll
can
spend
send 2
it.
to re-roll
You
it.
can't carry it over.
You can send 2 to re-roll it and then just set it to 20.
13?
To-
I'm sorry,
13
14?
14 misses.
Okay.
I'm at half plate,
Add
for the record.
mercy die to it.
Yeah.
Or did you take off my 2?
She's not used to spending, folks. Devin would have blown through half of this by now.
Because I know what's coming and I know I want to save it. We haven't even gotten to the thing yet. And so, yeah, no, it's good. I know what I want to do. And then the last one is going to fly up to you, Keymaster.
All the way upstairs.
It has been whispered
through the
something.
floor?
It feels through space and time that it feels the need that somebody is rooting it on to kill you,
Well,
and
does
that
it
you
go-
Spend one of my
must.
inspiration to give you disadvantage on the attack.
Does it go through the floor?
It does.
No attack of opportunity for you.
I already used my reaction to keep him up.
Natural 20.
I gave her disadvantage.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
That's why I rolled 2, but I did roll one of them. Okay,
So-
16.
There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I did it wrong. 19.
No,
Yeah.
it's less devastating.
Yeah.
It matches.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Whew.
All right, would you like to just dump a bunch into this one?
We're gonna see. 11, 15. It's 26 necrotic damage.
I'm going to use Uncanny Dodge.
Okay.
So you take 13.
I'm gonna have you automatically fail that.
It doesn't matter.
Oh no, that's a
It's not
dodge,
roll.
not dodge,
Not
dodge.
roll.
Okay, that's right.
And then I'd like to give myself advantage on the Constitution saving throw. Dropping one more.
Oh. Boy.
What is it?
Gonna get rid of those.
What is it?
Yeah,
What is it?
we're spending some points here. Hold on. Fudge. What did I'm gonna spend.
You don't think 6 is gonna cut it?
Just spend 2 to
No,
re-roll it.
that was the actual one for that one, but this one here is a little more than a 6. It's
If
it's
it's
an 8, thank you.
Oh.
But I'm gonna
Bully me.
I'm gonna just
spend 2, re-roll it, because the proficiency die is not going to be good enough.
no, I was just gonna succeed for this round because then I got a round to figure out what to do next.
Sure.
I'll just succeed. So we're gonna kill 5.
Oh, wow.
Not
Okay.
dying yet. I'm not dying yet.
All right, but you do take the 25 necrotic damage.
I have it to 12, right?
I have it to 13.
Well,
It's
I took
26.
13 because I
Yeah.
Uncanny dodged it.
So yeah, you
Yeah.
reduce
All right.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't reduce my hit points though because I passed
Yeah.
the con save.
Yes.
Okay, that's what they do. Next up.
You get to roll a big chonky dice.
Oh yes, here. Enjoy the chonk die. Roll one of Karen's finest.
This is my death
Ooh.
Oh,
saving
you
throw.
can write it. You can do it publicly or you can do it behind the
Wait,
screen.
I'm
Your choice.
rolling.
You roll
You
my
roll
death
your
They don't
saving
get
throw.
to know.
We don't get to know.
It's
You don't get
deadly.
to know.
Thank you, Richard Durr, for 10 to the party.
Thank you, Richard.
Oh,
Thank you.
Richard!
Richard, you're dead to me. No.
Oh, you know Richard.
Do you have the stream up?
You know Richter.
None of us are watching, so when she rolls, you can put it in the comments.
Can do.
All right. Oh, that wasn't really a
Yeah,
roll.
let's roll again.
That's hard to roll.
But don't
I
tell
mean, big
don't
dice
tell
are
me what it
very
is. Don't tell me
hard
what
to
it is.
roll.
Roll it
in
on
all
the ground. He'll
fairness.
tell you what it is.
Sure, go for it.
Oh,
I feel bad rolling this beautiful die like that.
That's a good one. Very good.
What is it?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, oh yeah, you're not supposed to know.
But the chat knows.
You don't know. I don't even know.
Hey.
Well, you should know, but the chat knows too.
Okay. And then
My turn. Okay. What I'm seeing is I can get 3 of them in a 15-foot cone, which I would love to fire the gun, spending 5 to maximize the damage dice.
yes.
But they will all make dexterity saving throws DC 15.
Which I'm
the
going
3
to-
of them, sorry.
Which I'd like to spend 3 inspiration. Wait.
I'd let them all.
Let them roll?
Let them roll.
Okay, roll.
Let's. But yeah, I'll use my
You're
5.
maximizing the damage.
I've already spent the 5 to maximize the damage.
Oh my god. It's a different way to play, eh? We should bring this up when we do our
sorry.
different ways to
One
TCRPG, Elisa.
what is the DC here?
15 dexterity.
Okay.
Unless
Number
you'd like to
1
lower that dex
fails. No, that's right. Number 1 fails.
Make sure it's
The
to
number
get into
2
the tower.
succeeds. Number 3 fails.
It is 40 radiant damage.
Whew, whew, whew. That first one in the corner
Yeah.
dissipates.
The other guys are still kicking, huh?
Yeah, one of
Barely.
them hasn't been hit at all.
So 40 on each of them. Even that's 80 if they fail to save, no?
No, that is 40 before any 40 radiant. And then if they pass, it takes
double?
20.
Oh, it takes 20 for the pass.
Yeah. I don't know if they're
I don't think they're vulnerable
weak
to that.
to or vulnerable to radiant.
Oh, the one that passed takes 20? Not.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's save, take half.
Yeah, okay.
And then, where would I like to move? I'm in melee combat with them.
You get off my back.
Oops. Yeah, I'm alright. Everything's good. I guess, is there a space? Yeah, I guess the one that was in melee combat, if I'll just... Am I in melee combat with them?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that one. But you can go in between them, yeah.
I'll just hop right there then.
Okay, so he's in between two.
Okay.
Yeah, just to get off your back.
Sorry, I'm short and it's hard
That's
for
fine.
me to
That's
see over
fair.
the wall, but
Yeah,
it's
there's
okay.
2 here, and he's right in the middle.
Got
Yeah,
it.
there's also giant walls for...
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where I'll
we can't move
hop to. And that's my turn.
Okay, back to the top. Keymaster.
That's the last one of those, by the way.
So it said free us? Is that what it said? Free us?
We did. Just leave.
Free as?
Free us, it
Oh.
said. So I'll say in the 6 seconds of
What is up with me today?
dialogue I can say, tell us what to do and we'll do it, just don't kill us. I think that's all I can say in that particular combat round. And then what I'm going to do is use my action to disengage
Okay.
and swing back down, hanging off of the ceiling. And I'm going to bonus action, pop a healing pot, and just pour it into his mouth.
Hooray.
And because it's a potent one, you're going to get 4, 9, 14 health back.
Yay!
We need your magic! Then I will climb with my movement. Can I see anything in here of note?
It looks like everything here, and there are kind of holes in the ground, and wherever you can see that there's like decayed. Like this thing is really,
Like the floor could collapse?
yeah, it is just very old. Everything here is just decayed, but there's nothing in here aside from a large steel.
What did the ghost's
Door.
face do when I said, tell us what to do to free you and we will? Did it make any expression whatsoever?
It's just smiling at you.
Shit. Alright,
I mean, if you want to make an investigation, really, like where you're still at the
I'm
the
just
top
hanging
floor.
I'm hanging below. Like
Yeah,
I'm kinda like
down.
I'm hanging on to the top of the stairs and looking down.
Yeah, if you want to
down.
just like look around, make me an investigation. See what you can
Ooh,
come up
natural
with.
20.
To Elisa.
29. 29.
Yeah, with the 29, you can see that like along the top of like the where the roof once connected to here, also has like that wax with the silver flecks in it. And for the 29, I'll say that looking in towards that door, it also looks like it's sealed with that wax.
Okay, then for the rest of my movement, I will basically go up, climb around the top of the thing, and then come on back down to the front of the door. No. That door has to be opened.
Yeah, I mean, they can go through walls. If we just break the seal, they can just go through the wall.
I'll free you! I'll free you! And I'll go through here and around. I've probably got enough movement.
Yeah, you're walking right past them though?
No.
You
Well,
can like
how
climb
high-
the
Are you
ceiling.
sure you don't want to walk right past
How
them?
high is the ceiling?
Well,
In here, I believe it's like 15 feet.
Yeah.
okay.
you've also disengaged. They can't take an attack of opportunity
Oh, that's
against
right. I
you.
disengaged
Oh, that's
this
true.
time.
That's true.
I'll make my way, because they're all fighting you. They're going to want you dead, because you're like Mr. Radiant guy. I'll go to the door, and I'll just prepare for my next action.
Okay. All right. Up to you.
Vain glad.
I have nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Make it count, buddy.
Mr.
I have one
Wolf.
more healing pot left.
And I'm next to 2 of them or 1 of them?
2. Well, no, just 1.
Just
One.
one. The other guy's
The other one's upstairs, yeah. Through the floor. And you're not that good.
I mean, you can break the
How
floor.
does he get out? He can get out through the floor, can he?
The side of this door on this side, are there like knobs or handles on this side?
Yeah.
Just from a cursory like passive 16 perception glance, is there like a lock on the door, or is it just closed?
It just looks like it's closed. But like they can't.
Can I tell if it swings in or out? Just from the hinges?
I'll say it swings out. I don't think it matters.
I'll look at Keymaster, look at them and go, sorry for disturbing your rest. I will action disengage, and then I will run at the door full force and shoulder check it.
You don't want to just like use the knob.
He's not a knob user.
I'm not really a knob.
The handle. The
He's
handle.
not great
You
at
don't-
handle.
You just are gonna run right into it, like
A
full
steel
force
door.
into a steel
Oh, it's steel.
door.
Wow.
I've never seen Jowdrad knob.
I mean, you can.
I will run over full force and then object in correction, grab the handles, go bah, and try to like slam the wax seal open and slam the doors
they
open.
do open. Oh, they do open.
Yeah. It flies open.
Sending you to your
At which point I will just stand there for a moment, pause.
I mean, do
Slowly
you jump
look
off
back.
the ledge or?
No, just open the doors and I will just slowly look back at the wraith-like entities and go,
Well, good news. It is their turn, and they all look at the door, shriek at you. Each one of them takes a swipe at each of you as, like, 1-to-1 as they whisk out. And so, for you, Gambit, is a miss. For
Oh,
you,
Are you sure my AC is only 12?
no, it is.
And they get advantage.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah,
true.
if he
I'll
is
give you
prone.
disadvantage.
No,
on-
still, I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Alright.
I'll give you a disadvantage on mine. Did I just cancel another natural 20?
No, but you canceled a hit.
Okay, good.
On you, 18?
yep.
It's only
Okay.
6 to 1.
Yeah.
Dovrik.
25 make your dex save.
I think you're very bad
I'm sorry, con
shape.
save.
Right?
17
Well, one
con.
second. You're very bad shape, right?
Yeah.
I think it's important to, as my reaction,
Oh.
cause a cloud to appear as the wraith's hand goes in, and it appear at the wraith that is on me. And that attack is instead transferred onto the wraith that is about to attack me.
As per the cloud rune.
Yeah, with the
Rune
cloud
Knight.
rune.
Rune Knight.
That's cool. And okay, so it attacks the other one.
Yes, same die roll is just now transferred over to this. Just new targeted attack.
Imagine I killed it. It'd be hilarious.
it's
It doesn't because
immune
it's
to its
immune
own
to
damage.
its own damage.
Probably immune.
But sure, but you don't take that, so that's amazing. But the last one's gonna go for you now, and it's angry because it was just attacked.
5 inspiration angry?
Yeah, it is. It's totally
Look at this
5
guy.
inspiration,
Look at this guy.
so I automatically succeed.
You just hit.
You hit me.
Oh,
You get the- you
okay.
get-
Make
Or if you prefer, you can back the damage.
your
on
con
it.
save. No.
Okay.
You can do both.
You could do both. That's 10.
God, you're so lucky.
4.
18 con save.
Okay. So you're not going to have your maximum reduced, but you do take 18 points of necrotic damage.
Ow. That's an ouchie. But
And they whisk out the door, and you can hear them like howling into the very dark night now.
Hopefully,
Because this took a really long time.
Why didn't they just use the door that we came through?
No, but I think they couldn't for some reason. Else they would
They
have
were
done it.
thick.
If you went back and investigated the rest of the room, everything is lined in silver. so
I'm
they
sticking
couldn't
with
go.
they were thick.
so there's something we need to get out of here, into there, right?
yeah, I would like to search the room.
Stop the floor! Get into the basement!
Yeah, I'm gonna check all the floor tiles.
I mean, they're loose. One of them kind of comes away, and you can peek down in there.
Can I rip it out?
Yeah.
I'm like massive.
I mean, it's very loose. So I will.
I'm
Yeah.
like massive.
I throw it.
beach is that
I throw
way.
it across the
Peeking
room.
inside, it just looks like a damp,
Gotcha.
dark, dank, nothing, empty room.
Super dank, super dark. Light.
Reduce fire.
I will.
Did I see any of these
flame
ringies?
tongue over the hole.
Doesn't look like there's
There's
anything
no more
down
rings.
there. It looks like almost like it's just a crumpled mess that was supporting this tower.
All right, and
Well, I would like to search this room a bit more thoroughly to see if there is anything that might be squirreled away, might be hidden under some rubble, anything like that.
Make an investigation.
I will go and look under the table of where I found the ring.
Oh,
There's nothing there.
15.
Everything in here seems to be like fully decayed. There are books on the shelves. There are things everywhere, but everything is just. You don't see any more of these rings.
Okay.
Key's the lock.
The lock that I smashed with my sword, is that big enough to go over the thingy?
No, it's just a normal.
The lock isn't
I'll,
big enough.
Padlock.
for the sake of expediency, I'll leave that through the front door, and I'm gonna go check the trees for anything.
Okay. The trees are just trees. It looks like there are very long branches here that you could use to carve something into sand. But you don't really need to do that anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, smart. Nice.
Okay. So we're looking, and there's nothing. I'm gonna go back to the central thing. There's nothing over here. Like I can't move these little balls,
No, they don't move.
even though I'm huge.
You can try.
Wait. If they don't move, maybe we don't move them. If they don't move, maybe we don't move them.
Don't be greedy or something.
Yes, don't be greedy. Don't take them.
Don't be precious.
Beware the temptation.
10?
Yeah. As I'm being bullied by my friend.
They don't budge at all. But I will say that standing in the, you feel like a hum of some sort of magic here.
Wait, can I like twist the ring?
I don't know, can you?
What do
He
you want
is,
me to do?
as we've established,
Huge.
small
I don't know. Try.
and
Yeah,
huge.
so you're trying?
Yeah.
I mean, it just twists around the
Natural
thing.
20.
Yes, it twists around the pillar.
I've
It
got
seems like
something
it was,
here.
It seems like it was meant to be here.
It's going.
I wonder if we all have to go on it. The jewel.
Put the jewel on top.
Is this a 3 for 3 for me?
Keymaster walks over.
What's going on?
Come on, everybody get on it. Everybody get on
Put
it.
that back on, young man.
Everybody get on it.
I see what you mean.
And I will just feel like, when they're on it, Keymaster will just go and do the bunny hop onto it.
You're on it. You feel the magical pulse even and
I'm still
the ground
spinning.
starts to shake again. You're just spinning
I'm
the ring.
spinning the ring.
Yeah, you think you're doing something.
Yeah.
You're not. You're not doing anything. But so
my God.
you're on it.
did
You're
good.
on it.
I'll need to borrow that star in a
doing it?
minute.
We didn't even have to fight these
I'm
stupid
gonna
rings.
go there.
Okay, so you go on it. Still, it almost seems like there's one more piece of
Oh.
something that's missing here.
Don't break.
I will gracefully walk over.
So let me
Yeah.
get this straight.
We didn't have to fight the race.
Yes, now that the amulet is here, that's clearly what we needed. It was me all along. I will walk over and I will also get on
We're so dead.
the plinth, the pillar with Keymaster, just arm around his shoulder going,
John, help me out. I'm getting tired.
What are you doing?
You
Get that
jump on
side.
there.
yeah.
The ground begins to shake,
You did it.
and you all pass out for a moment.
Short rest.
No,
Long
a
rest.
moment. No,
It is a quote
a
unquote
quick
short rest.
moment. And as you come to,
We need to stop doing
as
this.
you come to, you find yourself inside
As you come through.
Oh, he's just waiting. We moving this thing out.
room. You don't need to move that if you don't want.
can just
you
go on
can
top?
leave that if you want, but you can move the ring, please.
Okay.
And all the stone. Let's clear off everything just so that everybody can see. Actually, so I can see, maybe we should clear this away. By a beautiful dwarven thing that is precariously built on a bunch of things.
Here, I'll take this. You take
Thank
that.
you, Dwarven Forge.
Love your boulders.
Watch my,
Just a rock.
Okay.
It's a nice
my
boulder.
horn.
It's a
Nice
great
boulder.
not just
I
a boulder.
glued those myself
It's
in
a
my
rock.
hotel room last night.
Exquisite job.
Hey.
Let me tell you. Did you shift my map? No. School glue does not glue rocks to wooden
this
discs very well.
Where's this going?
Lesson learned.
Right there in the middle.
There. I need to make sure that it is oriented the right way, but you can actually just take that right off of
Here's
there.
the big reveal. Where's our map? Where's our
Turn it the other way.
Oh, everyone close your eyes.
No, it's fine.
Suspension of disbelief. You always saw it the other way.
As the room spins around you,
Oh!
you actually you wake up, you come to, and you realize that you are in a that's not where I need to be, a very different place.
Where are we exactly here? Are we
It
anywhere?
is almost as if wherever you want to be, you can be.
I want to be in
I'm
right next to
as
the statue.
established. I'm currently arm around your shoulder. So
Colors swirl before your eyes, and there's a queasy feeling in your stomach. Everything seems to be spinning. Says it right there.
I don't even remember drinking this time.
And you look around and you see that you are in a large chamber.
Of secrets.
You look up and you see a statue here, and you realize from the stories, the drunken tales that you told yourselves, that this is the base of the ghost tower.
The base.
How many levels of this are you cutting out so we can get out of here tonight?
0! We will be here all night!
No.
Or until I kill each and every one of you.
Oh, shit.
So just break the stone and just rain havoc upon this realm and get out of here.
We don't know where he
Okay,
is.
is there any?
Everybody make a constitution saving throw. You feel sick.
I'm succeeding this. 5, please.
26.
19.
Okay.
19 for me.
You shake off the queasiness pretty easily. And you see that there is a large statue and 4 pillars in the room. The statue is it looks like a sage, wise man. He holds a lantern in one hand, and that's what you see.
Can I...
So
does
there-
it seem like there's something in the lantern that could set a flame?
So
Like...
I don't know. Do you want? What are you doing?
I'm just fixing this. It fell over.
Okay.
Do I recognize this figure?
Make me history.
Okay, so this is exactly as it is, guys.
18.
You recognize it as 100% being in the ghost tower. You know that from the stories you must get past it to climb up the tower.
We must get past this.
The statue.
So I
Does the
just
statue want its lantern lit?
No.
You will also notice, just from looking around and everything, there are no doors in here.
Is there light?
Yeah, there's like a very dim light.
so just want to point it out that if this is exactly as we see, there's a hole in the ground and a piece over here.
Strong men? Get to
Wait.
work. Dump it in.
Is there any
Maybe it's not
inscription?
supposed to be there.
I think we should just fix this tower for this gentleman sage.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what it is. Just put the brick in there and everything wins. No, that activates the problem. We actually have, wait, please wait. We don't have to get into another fight until we figure out more clues.
May I use my flame-tongue longsword to see if there's any writing upon the statue?
You may.
Yes,
We'll approach the statue and I'll start circling its base to try and look for words.
me too.
Yes, you see some words there.
Oh God.
Inscribed on the base of the statue. You can't lift it anyway. It says
He's huge.
air, earth, water, and fire.
He does want his
Yeah,
lantern
The
lit.
first and last give the key you desire. Look, it rhymes. Stand before me, speaketh the answer, and I'll grant you the power to gain entrance at last to the master's tower.
Air, earth, water, and fire
The first and last.
give you the
Oh,
power.
no, it's something desire.
Give
Give
the
you
key
desire.
you desire.
So
It's
air
written
and
right
fire.
there, so
Air
I
and
will let
fire.
you read it as many times as you need to.
I have fire, you have air.
I have
do.
fire.
Do you have more fire? Do you have
I
more
also
air?
have fire.
Wait,
There's a lot of air in here.
It said we had to speak the answer,
Oh.
right? Speak the answer to it.
Air.
No, that's not the.
Fire!
Just wait.
Air, earth, water, and fire.
Okay, from the top.
Wait. The first
Air.
and last. First and last.
Fire! Go air again.
Air,
No.
Ruined it.
But that's not.
I'm gonna go look at these little pillars that are jutting up. Anything on top of them?
Nope.
Does it look like something that can be placed on top of them at all? Have they been dusted and disturbed?
I mean, there's dust. Actually, no. In here, everything would be pristine. So yeah.
Air,
What
earth,
if-
water,
okay.
fire.
What if we just put fire on the plinth, on the fire side?
So we put fire on one, we put earth on one, we put air on one.
No,
we
just
put
the first
water
and last.
Yeah.
First and last.
Can the
Is there any
lantern be lit?
Why?
Because it said first and last.
It said first and last?
Yeah.
I don't recall.
Is there any indication of if these pillars are in a particular order if you stare at where the wording is based on where they are?
Everybody make me an investigation check, only because it has taken you an hour and a half to get to the first room of the tower.
7. I am not smart.
15.
16.
No, but you notice as you're standing here just looking around at everything that the lantern in the statue's hand, it almost looks like, the hand is like this that holds it, and it doesn't look like it's like carved. It almost looks like you could like lift it off.
I take the lantern off.
Yeah, when you do, it lights up in your hand. This is your lantern.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my. What?
What? No. Hold on. No. No. Wait.
Oh, that is so
Oh my
cool.
god. There's symbols.
Wait.
That's
Okay,
it.
that's a triangle.
Yes.
Yes.
That is... I can't see.
It's a
I
triangle with a line
cannot
across-
believe I'm
it's a triangle
about to
with a line
say
across
this.
it.
I know what those are.
That
But I don't
is-
know if my character
Another
knows what those
triangle.
are.
And that
Your
is...
character might know if you
Triangle
would
with a
like to
line.
roll an
So
intelligence.
these two are one. Those two are the other.
So like water, air, earth.
No. Two are the same. Two are the same. I gotta stay in character. I'm
What's
just-
this
7.
one?
That's the same one. Triangle with a line through it. Triangle with a line
I
Triangle
through
feel
it.
like since you,
Triangle.
if you actually know them, that you should get the bonus for this.
They
I
are all
feel
chemical
like I'm being-
symbols for the elements.
They are.
So what's...
I'll allow it. It's okay.
It's difficult for me
It's
to
late
remember.
enough.
Show.
This is triangle with
That's
a
what I'm
line.
like. If you really know it,
Triangle
you'll know it.
with
That must
This
be
is
air, right? Like
guy
air
intelligence
flowing
at
past.
work.
the one that has a triangle with a line that also goes up. I believe is Earth.
Oh, that might be this one.
No, but
No, that's horizontal.
Oh, does it go up?
It goes across and then maybe up as well.
Does it go a line and up? I
Yeah,
don't-
yeah. Look,
Let me look. Oh yeah, it does go up. Hold on.
Oh goodness,
it goes up.
That one's
This
not a
one
line
goes...
across. Triangle, triangle. These are two triangles. They're both. I don't think it goes up. I think it's just how it's.
one triangle should be upside down. I just don't remember which.
Oh, that one is different orientation.
It is right.
You can all make intelligence checks. Also, what languages do you all speak?
Common,
Goblin?
Dwarvish, Elvish, Gnomish.
I speak giant. And
Oh, I also speak
common
giant.
and Nemalian, which I
we
suppose
all
would be
speak
in
giant,
this.
except for...
You speak.
Gnomish, Elvish, Dwarvish, Common, and Giant.
Okay.
Different from that. It is.
No. I want to know all of them.
Goblin, Lunalian, which would be
Oh, like Sylvan.
Draconic.
Draconic, Dwarvish, Lupine, which is,
Okay, I don't care.
and then Orc, no, because they transfer into real.
I'm
language.
trying to see how many languages you speak.
Oh, 5.
Okay. Anybody who speaks 5 or more languages will know what these symbols are.
Thieves can't count.
No.
These symbols are impossible to read.
Okay.
And so, yeah. So you'll know that the one that is closest to me
Yep.
is Earth,
Okay.
going clockwise. Air, fire, water.
So these two.
Earth, air, fire, water. So fire and air. These two. The ones we have to do. The first and last will give you the key. So
When you shine the light on there, but because I can't have it written in glow, but this is what you see red on them. Okay? You may. I'm actually going to just give you this.
Yeah.
This is what you see on each of those.
this looks spectacular.
Okay. What? Someone's gonna have to walk me through this.
Okay.
On each of the pillars.
Open by stealing that which would stop. Every falsehood hits with truthfulness. Elements in place will end all jeopardy.
I'm with you.
That's all you can see.
And the last one is,
Everyone who sleeps must eventually waken.
So I think we can ignore the last two because that's water,
I
fire,
see.
or water.
These
earth.
two are ignored.
Yeah.
Because if we follow this, and then... Wait, hold on a second. What is this thing?
Oh, it's just a symbol of what's on the thing. That's if you don't have.
But this is the order, right?
If you don't have cool dwarven forge, you can use this.
Open by
little piece of
stealing that which is right here, right? And then we go in circles?
Yeah, I
Okay.
will remind you of what the statue inscription said,
Yes, please.
which is.
Listen.
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Are you going to write it down?
Yes.
Air,
Uh-huh.
earth,
Uh-huh.
water, and fire. The first and last give the key you desire. Stand before me, speaketh the answer, and I'll grant you the power to gain entrance at last to the Master's tower.
Okay.
So we need to get these two...
Air and fire.
First
Open by
last,
stealing
air
that which would stop every falsehood hits with truthfulness.
Right.
So it's something that both of those things combine.
Open by stealing that which would stop every falsehood hits with truthfulness.
Stealing that which would stop a lie?
I mean, I can.
Wait, I'm just gonna.
You've given the lupine a riddle. This is
You done it well. You got the last riddle.
Open that
Well,
which...
the riddle before that.
Open that.
stealing
Stealing that.
that which would stop time.
Stealing
I'm just
that
gonna
No,
press
time
the
does not
digitate
stop.
a little like flame thing like across the fire one and see if it does anything.
Nothing happens.
No, this isn't the fifth element, man.
I'm just trying things.
I love you, though.
I don't understand what any of these
Why?
symbols
What did you
mean.
use?
Falsehood hits with truthfulness.
Wait. Truth... What
Speak.
was it?
So I stand before and speak the answer to open by stealing that which would stop every falsehood hits with truthfulness.
Every falsehood?
Every falsehood hits with truthfulness. Open by stealing that which would
Every
stop.
falsehood hits with truthfulness. Every falsehood hits with truthfulness. So... Oh!
Open.
What does that even mean?
Is it
Every falsehood hits with truthfulness. How does that
open
mean?
by stealing that which would stop?
A heart. If you stole someone's heart, it would stop.
That actually makes sense. Strangely,
Speak from the heart?
Speak from the heart.
Every falsehood.
Oh.
Speak from the heart.
I will stand before the statue and say,
Wait.
No, go do it.
What?
We have to census this before you say
No,
it.
no, just.
"We just did.
I have a feeling that if you get it wrong, it's going to kick our ass.
I'm on team.
I'm
do
about
it
to
live.
die.
Listen. Just
Let
do
me
it.
try it."
I'm running and I'm... Wait, before you do that, what is in the damn hole?
Nothing.
Just throwing me off?
Just do it.
It's just floor.
Yeah.
Full of
There's no
tiny
hole.
red fish.
There's no hole.
Okay, I'm going to go duck behind one of the pillars.
I will let in action if any hostile people. So I will shoot them.
Speak from the heart, but that's not... Does it say speak the word or speak the riddle?
It said, stand before me and speak the answer, I think.
I will stand before the statue and say, "The answer is to speak from the heart."
You see as the statue starts to shake its head and it goes, you hear the loud creaking of the stone on stone. I guess it's gold on gold or whatever, bronze.
I think it's saying no.
Okay.
Let's try again.
And it puts up one finger.
Oh. That probably means...
Oh no!
That probably means give it another go.
Yeah, I think so.
One more try.
Here. Keep going.
Yeah,
Or it's that dominous one chance remaining.
Yeah, it's probably that. I mean,
How can
Does
you even
the
read
audience
these?
have any guesses?
what?
Nope. Okay.
Give
Well,
us
they went
it.
my lifeline.
I will let. Wait, how much stuff do you guys have?
9, 4, 2, and 5.
No.
No.
I'll let
It's
you
air and
pull.
fire,
I'll
right?
pull.
Yeah.
Each give. Let's say I'll be nice.
Is this one?
4.
Stealing that which
I'll
would stop.
for a hint.
For what?
If you all give 4, I'll give you a hint.
Stealing my
God.
I'll
breath.
give 4.
Yeah, no way.
I only have 2.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
you all
by
get 2.
stealing
What if
that
I
which
rip my
would
heart
stop.
out?
If you all give 2, I'll give you an opportunity to roll for a hint.
Okay, deal.
No, I'm not doing that.
We
2.
What else are we gonna do this?
Listen.
I'm not going to get 4.
We have to.
No,
no,
2.
2 each?
Yeah.
To roll for a hint.
Yeah.
Oh my, to what?
Listen, we have to make
I need
progress.
that to survive.
I can't even read these bloody things.
Listen,
Aren't you the wizard?
Yes, but I don't have enough languages. Thieves can't doesn't count. Right.
This sort of
Why they invented comprehend languages. I'm just saying.
How about this?
This is
We make
humiliating.
progress. We give up to. We make progress. It's late enough. We are running out of nighttime.
Give 2.
That is true.
So let's just move on.
Why didn't Jadra give us 2?
We will.
We have to wait for you to
I
commit.
don't know. I've got
Yeah.
78. I don't know what you are all talking about.
Just do it.
All
You
right,
have
I'll
enough.
give my 2.
Everybody,
I'll give 2.
Yep.
You got 9. You could have gave him 4.
everybody
Could've.
deduct 2 from everybody, and everyone make an intelligence.
Oh
For
no!
a roll.
Oh.
I'd laugh now if you just spent the thing to make it fail.
I will not do that. That's rude.
A 3.
Yeah,
How did you get
don't
worse
know
than me?
anything.
I can't read this at all.
We did that for a roll.
I said for an opportunity. Yeah.
So far, what's your number? Because it's the
2.
highest.
Can I get advantage on
It's
this?
an intelligence check.
Sorry.
No, I'm not spending
5.
Yeah,
That's the highest so far.
You
Decide
want a
going to
five?
pay with threes.
A 2 and a 5?
3,
3 and
3,
5.
5.
Let's go!
Wait for it. You took away the 1?
I did, yeah.
We are so smart. We are so smart.
Dirty 20.
Oh.
Really?
Oh!
Yes.
You realize that
Of
you are
course
the
I do.
smartest person in the room,
I have an intelligence of 14.
You
I
probably
could
are,
intelligence
actually.
of 8. I'm the dumbest.
and that there are 4 pillars with 4 inscriptions, and perhaps the first and last of each of them.
Oh.
Oh, first
Everyone
last
awaken.
word.
Open stop. Every truthfulness. Elements jeopardy.
Yeah, you're still the smartest
What
in the
about the
room, and
first
you
letter
realize
and the last
maybe there's
letter?
something
First
else.
letter, last letter.
ENOP.
No, the words.
EN.
Everyone open.
Every element.
You okay?
Everyone open every element.
Awaken, stop, truthfulness, jeopardy. I mean, the last one makes sense. The first bit is stupid.
Hey Gambit, you want to run by those letters you said?
Yeah, can we write down the letter?
ENOP.
Yeah, there you go.
ENOP.
Open.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Open.
Keep going.
I was like, this is why we should write it down. What are the next?
EYES.
You
Open
need-
eyes.
You need this.
I go and I just stare hard at the statue.
I'll
Yeah.
go behind him and just say, open eyes.
God.
Everyone in chat is very upset with you.
With me?
Just in general.
Did they get
Puzzles
it?
are hard!
Can't enter.
I bet they got it.
Listen, we all have Google, okay?
Error for 10 between the parties.
Thank you, Victor. Open eyes.
The statue opens its eyes
And we die.
and looks up as the ceiling opens up in front of you.
Put that finger down.
There is a hole in the ceiling, and you can see that there is a stone, like a rough-hewn stone chute that goes up. You're going to have to climb, but you see about halfway up there are, maybe about 10 feet, there are brass rods
Oh,
that form a ladder.
drop us a rope. Climb up this.
I'll give you
mound.
a boost.
Yeah. Or we could, yeah.
I got
Wait,
broad
they're 10 feet
shoulders,
up.
I can take it.
This is 10 feet up.
After the first, well, it said 20, but I said 10 because I didn't have my glasses on. So for the first 10 feet, it's pretty easily climbable. You just need to make me an athletics check.
Oh,
It's easy.
wait, stop. I'll just climb on your shoulders. Together we're 10 feet.
I can mitigate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just will throw a grappling hook up to hit one of the brass things and hook on so we have rope we can climb up to it, right?
Yeah, I'm going to just say you guys climb up this because this
Yeah.
is crazy.
Success.
We are very good at this.
You are very good at this.
And you were
And
concerned this is going to be
The
too
key
quick.
thing is that I did not define what this is.
That quick?
Wasn't it? Yeah, that we were
It'll be
not
3
gonna-
hours.
Yeah.
No, I said I'm going to need at least 3 hours,
Yeah.
but yes. And so as you climb up into the first level of the tower.
Oh, I'll get rid of them.
That's so funny. You
Yeah,
wish
remove
The
yourselves,
first level
please.
of the
And
tower.
no,
Oh.
leave it there.
I wish you guys could see.
You know what? Maybe we should just. I wanted to stack it up, but I think it's
let's
going to be
stack
hard for people to see.
Oh yeah, maybe.
So, like, I guess we can remove it.
Let's do it.
I'll trade you.
I mean,
No,
it
let's
was
stack
cool
it,
to
let's stack it,
stack.
let's
It was
stack it.
cool to stack it, but we
Let's
don't.
stack it.
I think it's going to be
It
difficult
is
for people to
easier
see.
on camera for
Yeah,
To be
let's
not
do it.
stacked?
level.
Okay.
Just imagine that this was a beautifully
Okay.
stacked tower.
That someone will move the mini, knock the entire thing over. It'll be great. That is.
Always go down. Never up.
Well, we're going very up.
Unless.
There is one thing right in front of you, Tommy.
Yeah.
If you look inside the room,
Yeah.
right on the wall that's facing you,
Yeah.
do you see there's like a little?
There's a little fire thing. It's
Yeah,
lit.
on the outside bottom.
Oh, I'm gonna turn it this way so everyone can see it.
Okay. Well, now see on the out.
There's that thing here.
There's a
Don't worry
door.
about that one.
Okay.
Just that one. On the outside,
This one
Yes,
here.
bottom.
Yeah.
There's a little switch.
It's a little flame thing.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
got
but
it.
there's a switch.
I
You
know
can turn
exactly
on.
what it is.
She did build it.
Thank you,
Oh.
Beskar,
I mean,
for
you-
10 to Elisa.
Thank you.
Ooh, very nice.
So light
Right,
there.
we go wherever we want again?
Yeah, where do we climb up
Is
through?
it lit?
Yep.
It's lit.
So cute.
Yeah. Put yourselves in the room. You climb up into the center of this room.
Okay. And ignore
and
the
then
people.
The floor seals below you magically.
I love magic.
You find yourselves in the center of a ring of statues. The statues are all facing torches on the walls. I apologize for not having enough torches.
That's okay.
One
it's
of them is lit. You notice that the one that is lit has a statue that is facing towards you. Every
yeah.
other statue is facing towards the wall.
I look at
You
the.
hear, you're not going to hear me doing that, gusts of wind in this room.
Putting out the torches. I look at the one looking at us and go, open eyes!
Nothing happens.
I would like to start looking for writing. Okay, well that's just.
To test my theory, prestidigitation a torch.
It will light and then immediately go out.
I would like to start searching the room for like writing because that's been a lot of this place.
Yeah. You can do that.
My investigation is a 3.
You don't
So-
see any writing.
I'm gonna investigate the stone epitaph in the middle.
I think that's just the whole week.
Was that the whole we came through, or is there?
Well, no, this floor sealed beneath
Oh,
us.
yeah.
Yep.
10, unfortunately.
You see nothing.
Can I find the sources of the gust, like holes in the wall or something?
Yeah, the sources of the gusts are the statues' mouths.
Oh, they're blowing at the things.
But
So,
wait,
this one's facing us, and the rest are facing, and then they're blowing air.
Okay.
all
You do
across.
that. I'll try and light one.
Okay, I'm gonna cut these two's mouths,
And then I'll use produce flame to
turn
light
on
one of
their
the torches.
torches.
Okay. I'm gonna allow this.
Your spell
You
is so
allowed it.
quiet.
What happens?
The torches light.
And they stay
Do
there.
they
Yeah, but
start
I have to
turning?
hold their mouths.
I mean,
Delta, grab
yeah.
another two.
Oh wait. Are you? How are you holding their
Like
mouths?
this.
Like right on
Yeah.
it. Okay. When you touch the first one to hold its mouth, it spins towards you. Both. Which one are you touching?
These two.
Okay. Which one do you do first, or you're doing them at the same time?
I do them at the same time, and then he lights one of the torches.
Oh
Let's say the one on the
goodness.
right.
I'm gonna need you. The one on the right, on my right, turns, and the one next to it, turns, and the one on the other side of it turns.
This one?
Nope, on the other side of it. Yes.
Oh, 3 of them
So
turn?
those 3 turn and face in and shut off. But then when you touch the second one, that one turns out and starts blowing again. That one, the other one turns out and starts blowing again, and then that one turns in.
Oh, it's one of
And shuts off.
these puzzles.
Oh no! Oh, I'm so bad at things.
Okay, on, off. On.
This is my puzzle kryptonite.
Strap in, folks.
That leaves all but one. Because yeah, if we touch
Okay, wait,
this
let's
one, it
reset.
goes on.
Let's
You
reset.
can reset by
We're gonna
pushing
reset.
the plinth in the center. You see that there's a button there? I'm going to just tell you that.
Okay, so now
I figured
all
as
of them
much.
are out except for that one.
Okay, you've
No, except
reset.
for this one.
Oh, this one's.
No,
Oh,
that one's in.
So,
So,
am I right in
touch.
assuming the one
When you reset,
touch,
you do hear a deep bell gong.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Oh,
Wait before you do anything.
you touch this one in, out. Touch this one in. Right, touch this one in. That's all them in.
Okay, make it happen.
What?
So you hit this one, you turn.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
hit this one, you turn.
Yeah.
You hit this one, you turn.
Wow, I am very impressed.
And
That was.
prestidigitation.
I would have been here for 3 hours.
All
Jump
the
in, folks.
Oh, wow.
Doverick Emberview, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
If
it
nothing
it
else.
had to do with fire.
Yeah, I got one thing, it's fire.
That was very. I think that's the fastest I've ever seen that done. Yes, all of the torches light, and the door, and
I still don't know what you did.
you hear a click, and as if the lock on the door in this room unlocks.
I will go to this door.
You didn't even have to fight anything.
Lag it!
I'd like to go to this door and
You know
open
what?
it.
I've always
Yeah, it
considered
opens.
myself the brains. And that's still true. But you had a moment there where I considered
Hey,
you.
it's my one for the year.
There you go.
Yeah, right?
Whew.
Don't need this.
It was all because there were embers
Look what else I don't
and they
need.
were in view.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
That was
That's
fun.
better.
Is that what we were gonna have to fight?
Oh yeah.
Cow.
been
That bottle was
shade.
bigger than her
yeah.
head.
You always start with the one that is turned the other way.
Oh wait,
and
so we
always
rushed
looking.
through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go out the door, you see that there's actually a little corridor outside of this with stairs that go
going
up
to
to
the
the
next
next
level?
level.
Okay, hold on.
Hoo hoo hoo!
We made up for lost time.
You did. That was
Sort
that
of.
was good.
You take that one, I think.
That was cool.
Whew.
That was amazing, but also,
Dover, Emberview.
You just turned this one, turn this one, turn that one. Fanny's your own.
He just went did it. We're all like,
Facing
what?
me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, those types of things. You just start with the one that's different.
oh,
Always.
lovely.
This is the
It's
deadliest
a
dungeon.
menagerie.
Turn it so the trees are towards Elisa.
You climb up the stairs and you find yourself.
Is this the door we come through?
Yes.
It's a menagerie. Menage.
Okay, sorry, you find us.
The staircase that you're going up leads up to a large forest thicket. There are winding paths that go through the dense trees, and there's underbrush and bushes everywhere. Beneath your feet, you feel that this is earth. This does not seem like you are in a stone tower anymore, but you know that you just climbed up the tower. The trees tower 20, 30 feet above you, and there's a lush canopy that basically it envelops, but you can see through that there's sky up there, which also makes very little sense.
Hey guys,
Ah.
no
we've done
bear
that.
traps in this one, all right?
Good news.
Oh, why would you remind
Halfway
me of that?
finished. We did
Okay.
air. Now that's earth.
We did fire.
I mean, I think that means a quarter of the way finished, but sure.
No, I'm considering this one done.
Okay.
I'm
I
an
would-
optimist.
I would like to begin to investigate
Deity that rules over us.
the Jade Lion. I'd
Yeah,
like to-
it is a it's actually bronze.
bronze lion.
But it looks like it is a statue of some sort. When you look really closely, even with no investigation, just looking at it, it looks like it was stone with a bronze coating, because there are bits of the bronze that have faded away with time.
Okay.
What's that big Yugoslav
Any
thing?
writing? Any writing?
No.
Okay.
Is there an exit?
There are various paths that wind about, and then the door shuts behind you. By the way, once you're in there, of
We
course.
must figure out how to get through this door now.
No, we just came through that door.
I know.
You think we should go back through the door?
No.
The door is locked if you try.
Are there any words written on the nearest statue, like this guy with the X?
There's one right here.
No, but he looks very much like, I don't know, like your common adventurer.
There's one right beside
Are they
us.
Does
turned
he-
to stone?
It is stone.
Do they look like they were turned to stone?
I don't know. Are you a sculptor?
Lower.
Do their faces look horrific?
A bit.
Oh, shit.
There's
There's something in here that turns you to stone.
In a good way?
No. Here's my
There's a
plan.
good way?
We're gonna hide in the bush. We're gonna do that tactic.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone, get in a bush.
We dive in this bush.
Yeah.
It is a very large bush.
That's perfect. Love to hear that.
And Jowdrad on 3.
What?
And 3.
We just did this.
Are all of you jumping in there?
Yeah, and then we
To
left
hide?
the roots out so we
Yeah,
can
Yeah,
walk
everybody
with it.
make me a constitution saving
I didn't
throw.
jump in there. I didn't say I was jumping in there.
20. Easy.
Everybody but the keymaster.
Chumps change, 17.
Natural 1.
You have a 20?
Yes.
You're fine.
Love to hear it.
The two of you.
17's not good.
No, it is not.
Natural 1 for 8.
For the next 7 minutes, something scrapes against your arm as you feel like a weird sensation come over you. And for the next 7 minutes, you fall into a deep slumber.
Nice
No
push.
bush tactic. I will drag them
Nice
by the
push.
heels, unseamlessly drag them out.
What the hell, Dovrik?
It worked so well.
Yeah,
Like an
when-
hour ago, whenever the time works, when we were trying to get to the cellar. So I figured it would work again.
Dovrik, when you pull them out, you actually see like the glint of something like silvery inside the bushes.
Keymaster, there's something inside the bushes.
I would like to
would
investigate.
I was just gonna set the bush on fire. I'm gonna be honest.
So, what?
He has a
wait.
flame tongue.
Look, how could you do so wonderful just 3 seconds ago?
I'm gonna
And
be
now you
honest.
put them to sleep. So here's the deal. Stand there and just stand there. And let me take a look around at least. I
Yeah.
would like to perform an investigation of the area around me and then subsequently the bush.
Yes, you see that there are 3 winding paths that lead out of this little clearing. Behind the bush, it looks like there is a figure that is like standing right behind it. It looks like a large humanoid. It is standing and facing away from you. There are a couple of statues that you've seen already. You've now already seen what the bushes do to you.
The statue that's staring away, does it look like different than the rest of the statues?
It's bigger.
Does
aside
it
from
also have a
the-
horrific expression on its face?
I don't know, you haven't looked at its face.
I'm not gonna do it. I think we should try and grab the silver thing inside the bush.
I think I should make an investigation roll.
Sounds good.
Investigation
Yes.
roll? I don't know
So
what kind of
this
roll
is
it
like
is.
a big open area, correct? Like,
Yeah.
just from my perspective,
Mm-hmm.
if things started burning and there was a bit of smoke, I'm probably not going to get smoke inhalation.
You do know that you are actually inside a tower.
Don't do it. This is a cerebral thing. 12.
I mean, where are you investigating?
This is just a preliminary
Yeah,
search. of the
that's
area.
what you see
Okay,
then.
now I'm going to investigate the bush, like I said. So first was a preliminary look, and then I'm going to investigate the bush.
Sure.
The investigation on the bush is much better. 16.
You see that it looks like a silvery, bluish colored sword inside the bushes.
Okay,
That's a
I have an
sword.
idea. Right? We can grab his longsword, it's fairly long, and we can just try and fish it out.
Wait, I'll just get it out with a grappling hook.
No,
the bush?
I mean, yeah.
And I'll pull the blade out through.
Maybe just, I guess, I don't know, athletics,
Acrobatics?
or if you want,
Sleight of hand.
sleight of hand will work. That'll work.
Sick play. 26.
Yeah. Okay. You pull it out, and you see that this is a really beautiful sword. It has like a shining blue tint to the steel. An ornate hilt.
Don't grab it.
Don't be
grab
tempted
it.
by precious things
That's
or
right.
whatever.
That's right. I'll make a history check using Sapphire Fang's magical history lore to see if I can gain any sort of insight on what kind of steel this would be.
Okay.
It would be a 17. Have I heard of a blue steel?
I knew you were gonna do that. You haven't, but you do know that like swords that are like that have like that sheen to it, probably magical, but you'd have to like figure that out. I'm sure there are ways. Perhaps if your wizard wasn't asleep.
I pull out Gareth, the Mimir. Get in here.
Who is this?
Hello, he is a mimir of a master thief, expert and skilled locksmith, and wonderful burglar supreme.
Mimir, I cast legend lore on this blade.
Do I know what this blade is if I have the power of legend lore? I am a rather famous thief, and I've stolen many things and seen much.
You would be able to tell that this sword is from a family of swords, and there are legends about it. It is called Frostbite.
Whoa! Oh, I actually know what that is. This is a sword called Frostbite. It's very famous. I stole it once, totally true.
Yeah, it's magical.
Yeah, it's
But that's all you would
the
really
magic variety. Comes from a long line of cutting-edge swords.
Thank you, Gareth. Informative as always.
Of course.
The figure that is standing with its back faced, does it look like it has a hand where the sword would go?
You can't tell because you haven't approached it.
Go look.
I mean, you're all on the other side of the bush.
Yeah.
All right.
In fact, you can barely see. You can see its head poking up, and that's about it.
Okay, I'm going to.
Stare at the gun and walk over there.
I don't want it to turn around. I will
It's a statue.
take a little mirror and shove it along the ground and take a look at it from the side with the mirror.
What are you shoving it all around on the ground with?
His longsword.
It doesn't matter. A longsword?
Sure.
Do you have a longsword?
I do now.
Sleeping
It's a blue
Man
one.
does.
Yeah, you.
You're touching
not that,
it?
no,
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 touch
grab,
it?
grab
I'll grab,
Sleeping
I'll
Man's
grab this
longsword.
guy's sword. The
Yeah.
flame tongue.
It's not
He's
lit.
asleep. Are you just gonna take it?
I'll grab
Yeah.
the sword.
It does extinguish.
It's fine.
Okay, you can push a mirror, and as you're pushing the mirror on the ground, you can see the reflection of trees above you.
Okay, and I'm just gonna like tap the mirror to sort of angle it so it looks at the thing.
How long is this sword?
That's a long sword. It's like 5 feet.
Yeah.
Whoa! No.
No. Oh. Yeah.
Sorry, not 5 feet. Sorry.
2.5.
2.5
maybe.
feet. Sorry.
Yeah, so
I
you're-
meant with me. It's 5 feet.
Yeah. Okay. As you
Like,
as
I'll
you
go around. I'm just not looking at it directly.
yeah, as you inch around it and you get close to it, please put yourself within the distance of it.
Yeah, you'd be on like what, the edge of the bush, something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Like that. With cover.
Yeah. At that point, the statue begins to move.
Does it have any handholds?
The statue? I mean, it. Oh,
Does it-
hand holds?
does it look like
I
it's
thought you meant
looking-
hand holds.
No,
like,
does
I'm
it look
like-
like it's trying to hold something that's missing? Like it's its sword.
It does not, but as you look at its hands, you see that it starts to make fists
Shit.
as it comes towards you and goes to slam on you. Please make a saving throw.
A saving.
Oh yeah, no, you're gonna fail.
Hey, that's 5.
Yeah, and you are slowed.
Have fun.
Everybody who's not asleep, I'm so sorry, you guys. Roll initiative.
Am I
I will say
able-
that took a good 6.5 minutes.
Oh, more than that even.
You want to roll your luck thing?
The luck roll.
Yeah, do a luck roll.
All right.
I'll let you do it. Just roll it out in the open
All right, I'm gonna do.
Am
it's
I?
all- they're all-
to see if they wake up or not.
All right, so
Mimosa.
I'll roll. Which one?
I'll roll one, and you roll
I'm
the
being
other.
so nice.
I'm last. You're first.
No, I'm last.
No, I already called it.
17.
Oh, I'm an 18, as a matter of fact.
Really?
Yep.
All right, you wake up Roll initiative.
Am I able to take
Just
a
means
reaction on, like, when it was attacking him?
I mean, you're all the way over there.
That's fair. You know what?
All the way over there. He's right here. He's right beside me.
I'm still kind of by him,
Oh, okay.
but
Oh
yeah.
my god, why am I terrible? What is this, a 9 or a 6? It's a 9.
Natural 20.
That's a 9.
Nice.
Oh, great.
15 for me.
You have a 20?
22 total.
22?
15.
17.
12. I kind of like this going last thing constantly I'm doing now.
Oh, I am terrible.
I know. It's usually me. I only have a +2.
Do we have a +2?
Yeah.
+4.
It's fine.
He's a
I'm gonna let
+2.
them try. They're gonna die. All right. With a 22, you're going first, Adam.
You don't have your longsword on you anymore?
Yeah, you don't have your sword.
What happened?
There's one right
You
there.
woke up. You woke up. Your sword is gone.
What happened?
Bush plan failed,
Come over
gentlemen.
and get it from me. It's right there.
Use magic.
That looks also like a stone-ish statue, right in the corner, just like cursorily looking back. Okay, so they're all stone-ish except for the brass-coated.
Yeah, I mean it's still stone.
I'll move past Keymaster and grab the new sword.
No, you grab the old sword off me.
Oh, you've
You
got
can
the
grab
one.
the old sword off me as you're going past.
The new sword is on the ground.
I think you should pick up the new sword. That's content.
I'll pick up the new sword.
Yeah, you pick up the sword.
That's blue.
Oh, you picked
It
up
is
the new
blue.
one?
Yeah.
Is this tree over here as I pass it also kind of blue looking, or is that just the?
No, it's just a tree.
Is it a tree?
It's a beautiful
It's
tree
my
from
favorite
Dwarven
tree ever.
Forge.
Yeah.
Okay. This statue. Oh goodness. Okay, Yeah, I don't even know. I will rage.
What is this thing doing now?
I know. It punched you.
Is it that big 8?
Ooh, it's a 4. I get
No,
to
it's this
pick.
one.
Oh.
How do
Okay.
you rage?
I will choose to rage gravitically. So I gain resistance to force damage, and I will fire a line of pure force, 15 feet long, 5 feet wide, that way across the statue. So it takes damage
Yeah,
equal.
it's gonna auto save on that. Or
There's
it's
no
gonna,
sa-
I'm sorry, it's going to. You're gonna miss. Right? I can make him miss.
If it's an auto, yeah, you can just make it.
Well,
There's no saving throw for this one.
Oh,
okay.
you're doing what?
So
part
this
of his
it
rage.
automatically just takes damage equal to a roll of one of its hit die.
Which you could just minimize to 1.
No, I'll take this. That's fine.
So whatever hit die it is supposed to have, it rolls 1 and takes that much force damage.
Whatever hit die it has.
Yes.
Yeah, whatever
Just
the
roll like
brackets say.
8d20.
Yeah.
No, not like all of its hit die. One of its hit die.
It's probably a D100.
Okay.
It's just like, I'm not impressed.
Yeah, no, it's a small fun.
And then I would like to shove the statue and attempt to knock it prone.
Go for it.
I'm gonna roll an athletics check, and it has to do athletics or acrobatics to resist.
Fingers crossed it chooses acrobatic.
Well, you got advantage.
I do have advantage because I'm raging. That is very bad.
Well,
15.
Why would you hit it with the glowing
20.
blue sword?
Well, okay. And then for my second attack, I will hit it with the glowing blue sword.
Go for it.
It's not one.
You miss.
I don't hit it with the glowing blue sword.
You stab yourself in the heart. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Good job,
I don't do that.
Jaldred.
Okay. Is your turn over?
Yeah.
Okay, Gambit. Now that you tried to
It's me
shove
already?
the statue and then
What did
clink
you roll?
it
I'm on 15.
with the sword.
I rolled 17.
Oh, yeah, so you go.
I wake up. I don't want all the emotions, Jaldred.
Problem.
Ah!
Problem.
And I will cast Vortex Warp on it. It needs to do a con save.
the statue has to make a con save.
Yeah.
What if it's going to pass that?
23.
Somehow, it passes. I will.
Amazing.
It is a statue.
Yeah.
True.
It's got great constitution.
That's fine. I will do that and go, not good.
This is
And
supposed
then
to be
I'll-
a smart guy.
I'll leg it over there to the tree.
Over here.
Yeah, under the tree. Turn over.
Okay. His turn's over.
I thought you were telling it to turn over. I'm like,
That's what I thought too. To turn
like
over.
that's a new spell.
No, I cut out the word "my" to speed things up.
Sure, that really helped. Keymaster,
Now that we've established it in
So
the
I'm
future.
slowed.
you're
so much
slowed
time
and
saved.
you're right there.
I do it with Devin all the time.
Slowed and I'm right there.
This
and
is
what does
where
slow do to
my
me
83
again?
points are
You
about
have
to.
-2 AC. You can only make one attack no matter how many you're normally allowed to take, and you're only allowed
Action bonus,
action or bonus.
Yes.
not both.
Action or bonus, not both.
But
So Jadrad's in front of me.
yes, you can still get sneak attack on it.
I don't think fighting is the right call.
Probably not.
That's why I tried to move it.
There's got to be some puzzle here for this to figure this out. So
Offer it a sword. Don't try and stab it with it. Well, that's what. Yeah.
6 slow ass seconds.
no, I'm,
To be
I'm
fair, he
actually
is
just
slow.
looking
He's
at the board for a second because when I did a purvey before, I didn't actually look at the board. Forgive me. When we looked at this is jade, and what was that
No,
other thing over
Brass.
It's,
Bronze.
it's bronze. It's bronze
This is
over
bronze?
yeah
And that
over
is?
stone. Yeah, stone.
the
all-
Yugoloth or whatever it is over there is.
They're all stone.
Gurellum.
So this is bronze and that's bronze.
Yeah, it's bronze over stone. Everything else, everything is stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's bronze for flavor. I'll give you that.
I mean, it's the only one that's different.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I think.
I mean, as an expert investigator, I determined it was pointless, but perhaps it's a small chance I missed something.
Small.
All right, I'm going to pull out a piece of Rennick steel, a Rennick short sword, and I'm going to try and see what it does to it, and stab the thing with a Rennick short sword. And I will give myself an advantage to try it.
Okay.
We'll see. It might do something to it, it might not. 15, 17, 18. 18.
Yeah, the
I will just like to
18.
point out in the hands of Keymaster that Runic Blade does not count as magical.
Oh.
It does not count as magical.
Okay, well, then it doesn't. You hit it, but it doesn't seem like any damage you may roll will do anything.
Okay, but withering and nothing works on it?
I'm gonna go to your.
I think it would still make a con save against Withering.
All right, I'll allow it.
Okay.
By Devin's. Oh wow. Well, that was terrible.
Is that a
8.
Failed.
Yeah,
So it is withered.
It has to be a 10. Withered means that the creature cannot heal, it instead gains temporary HP, and any DC that it has for any of its features are reduced by 2.
Okay.
And then I will retreat. I have mobility, so it won't get an attack on me.
The oldest and noblest pirate tradition. Fight.
I'm
To
going to
run
hide
away.
behind.
To run away.
Hide behind that stump there.
Okay. You're hiding behind a stump. You do see that there are like pathways everywhere.
Yeah. I'm going to try and trace the pathways on my next turn.
Sure. Next, Dovrik.
Okay. So we've determined non-magical weapons are kind of pointless.
Yeah, it didn't hurt it. Didn't hurt it.
And as such, I would like to. Correct me if I'm wrong, but magic weapons an action to cast, right?
Sorry, one thing. How long am I slowed for? Do I make saves at the end of each of my rounds?
Can I just have the
One
place
moment,
info?
and I will tell you.
I got you.
On your. It's a minute.
It's just straight up held on.
You can repeat it. Oh, I'm
Bonus
sorry. At
action.
the end of your turn, yeah. Go ahead and make that.
Constitution save?
At this point, you need to now make a Wisdom saving throw to shake yourself out of it.
Okay.
But you're gonna fail.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yep.
Sure?
That's how it works.
Okay.
So bonus
Sorry,
action.
I need you to remind me because
Yeah,
I
we'll
keep
do it.
forgetting
Damn it.
about this.
That's good. You slowed me.
Bonus action. I would like to cast magic weapon on my rapier. And just take it out and go stand beside.
This way, maybe?
No, I want to stand beside
Cloud
Jowdrad. Because I want to be able to intercept for him as needed.
Yeah. Alright.
And I would like to make my 2 attacks.
Yeah.
This thing's gonna have so many hit points.
Okay. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Sick.
So,
Those miss. I know
There.
it seems like you should have hit it, but for some
Yeah.
reason,
11 misses.
Go,
you
Rick.
missed.
Hold the handle, not the blade.
Starting to learn the whole magic thing still?
When you do this and it just you go to swing at it and it just completely goes right by it, it looks at you and raises its fist and just pounds you on the top of your head.
It's gonna smush
Donkey
you.
stomping.
Donkey
It's
Kong.
got Donkey Kong.
I don't think I need to.
Whack-a-dole. Instead of whack-a-mole, it's whack-a-dole.
Will a 25 hit you?
Hello, Howard.
I had your head laughing in the background.
So that's 18 points of bludgeoning damage
Ow.
as it takes its other fist and hits you on the head. That will also. Oh, will it just give me max?
Yeah, max on that.
Yeah, I'm going to use that.
Ow.
So 5 points to maximize the damage on this, which will mean 31. I'm sorry, I can math. 30
30?
points, more points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And it groans.
You're still up?
And then just you are? Okay, cool. And then just looks at you.
Oh, beans.
Is this the end of its turn?
It is.
Do I have...
Wait, is it?
What does that mean?
It has 2 attacks?
It means
Yeah,
I would
two
like to
attacks.
do something when it ends its turn.
Okay.
And
I think he just wants to
I
punch
need
me.
you to distract it for me to give me a point of inspiration. So I can maybe...
Distracted for you?
Just, I need a point of inspiration.
Oh, you want you? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
give you
so
a
when we
point of
get to its end
inspiration.
of its turn, if we're there,
It is?
I would like to, as a reaction, when an enemy ends my turn within 30 feet, I would like to... Oh, wait a minute. This absolutely doesn't work.
I don't think you could charm a rock.
I cannot charm a rock.
I don't think you charm a rock.
Never mind.
You can
You
charm
can try.
the rock.
Oh,
But
no, the rock could definitely charm me, but
yeah, no, you can't. Yeah, I mean, you can try.
No,
Don't waste it.
That's... Can I make an intelligence check to see if I know that I can charm a rock?
Okay.
Yeah,
charm
make
a
me. Yeah,
construct.
go ahead.
So I'm gonna make it have a wisdom save against charm.
I'm assuming it's immune to charmed.
It is. Every construct is immune to charm.
How could you be so smart in the previous level? Oh, I get it! He emptied it all out.
That's it. It's not one for the dead.
Powerful stone statue. Okay.
Just.
Do these paths, just so I make sure I understand, they're extending.
Yeah, none of you have gone down any of them, even though I've
That's what I
described them a couple of times.
Thought.
Yep. Yep.
That's what I thought.
Are you supposed to lure it down there with the sword, maybe?
No, I don't.
I'm a very
I don't think
passive-aggressive
it's.
DM.
I don't think it has. This statue is just an
punch us
animated
in
statue. I'm gonna
Just run down one.
disengage and just run 50 feet that way.
Wait, where are you going?
Wait, this way?
Well,
Yeah, go for it.
Is there a path there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you run this way, it seems like you're running for, what are you, just like as far as you can possibly run, spend all of your stuff to just run straight?
If it looks like there's
Yeah,
more
there's road.
path.
Yeah. And you run and run and run, and suddenly you realize you are running straight towards a thorny bush, and you're in the middle of the clearing.
Oh, it's
So where does he come out from? This side or the same
Seemingly out of nowhere.
side? He just appears again.
okay.
I assume you stop short in front of the bush.
Yes. Okay, one of these paths is the right one, but if it's wrong, it just goes back to.
We've literally done this before.
Oh, I'm sorry. Make a Constitution saving throw.
You're good at that. You're a big, strong.
18.
Oh, I'm gonna maximizing this.
Oh, so it's setting his die to 1?
No.
Oh, what am I doing?
Whatever you like. You can maximize whatever you're doing.
Oh, I can minimize
You can make
his.
him re-roll.
You can make his roll a
Increase
2.
AC.
I can just make him fail
I
it,
think this is what turns us to stone.
right? I can just make him fail it?
Yes.
Gets us closer
Okay, what do I pay to make him fail it?
5.
I pay 5 to make him fail it.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happens?
That's
Oh, she's still rolling.
You take 13 points of psychic damage.
I'm out.
No! The price of trying to keymaster.
Okay, Gambit.
I leg it into the woods.
this
Where?
way.
Yeah, that way.
Okay, how you
I can
see
move
trees
60
and trees.
feet.
Yeah, trees and trees and trees and trees and trees, and you wind up in the middle of.
Back in the middle.
Yep, and also you're gonna fail your saving
I
throw.
think.
5.
Pick the right path or your brain breaks.
11 points of psychic damage.
So that way we go.
I'm still up.
The third path. It seems like.
So I watched them both just shoot down those 2 paths.
What
And
about
there's
dashing?
There's only one more path.
I did
right?
dash.
Oh,
That was 60 feet.
Yeah.
And it is your turn, Keymaster.
Can I do some sort of
But you're
discerning-
slowed, just so you know.
I know. Can I do some sort of discerning as to what just happened there? Like, how do they reappear? Do they just phase in, or do they just like
Yep.
blink in?
It was almost like they went through some sort of portal that just opened right back up there.
Try that path. Someone we haven't tried.
So,
We're not gonna win this fight against the statue. We have to leave.
is there a path this way?
There's one more path that goes that way.
Yeah,
yes.
Only that one path. All right, I'm going to make my way over to that path. I'll step onto the path, walk a little bit, but I'm not going to go all the way down. I'm going to turn around. As
you
soon as I
see
step
trees?
off the path, turn around. Do I see the topiary again?
You see everything behind you?
Walk
I'm
backwards.
going to walk backwards.
Okay. How far?
Whatever the remainder of my movement will allow me.
Which is half.
Speed is
you,
half.
you can dash.
20. I can dash.
But you also have half speed.
I understand.
So you're dashing backwards
I'm just going to walk
as
backwards.
far as you can go.
Yeah, I'll
Did-
dash
was I
over
not-
to...
Yeah, you get through and you are in the center of the room. You're gonna fail your saving throw.
Another 5.
I have no idea then.
Okay. It's not
Hold
walking
on,
backwards.
13 points of psychic damage, but you do hear the click of the door.
It's open.
Wait, was I not clear that when Gambit runs, he always runs backwards?
Noted. From now on, you will be running back.
No! I've cursed myself.
You did this.
So the door opened.
I mean,
theory.
there was a click in the door. But that's your turn. And then, Dovrik,
I think we're just
you
gonna
are right there
Yeah.
in front of this thing.
I think maybe it's time to try the door.
You can if you want.
I would like to disengage. I would like to run 30 feet, which would put me...
Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
Yep.
Action surge. I would like to dash.
Okay.
I would like to run up, straight up to the door, object interaction, fling it open.
That's so
It op-
depressing using action surge to dash.
And then
Hey, it is.
interact.
If
It
ain't broke,
opens.
don't fix it.
It opens.
I would like to use the remainder of my movement to... Is the stairs up? Or is it stairs back down?
You see something that you are back out into a corridor.
I will use the remainder of my movement to go down the corridor.
Okay,
not
I mean,
the
you're not
same.
going very far.
It's not
It's
the same
not-
because we went up through a staircase now in
Yeah.
a corridor.
Yeah, so it's different. So like my 15 feet of movement or whatever I have left, I would like to
But
go
you're
down the
mastering
corridor.
out, basically.
That's it.
He's on
Gentlemen,
board.
it's
Yeah.
time
He's
to
on board with the
leave.
verb.
Okay, well, it's this thing's turn.
Oh no!
And it is going to go head towards the very first person it sees.
Alright,
And
Gambit.
that will be Gambit.
Good old George.
And I'm going to auto succeed as I hit
I mean, you can, but I only have an AC of 12, so.
Yeah, I don't think you realize how badly I roll. And so, it is going to slam
Oh,
on
sorry.
top of you, and I'm going to max my damage.
Sorry, before you do that, can I roll for my saving throw? To get out of
Oh, yes, you may.
If
it's,
you roll
it's a
f-
wisdom.
Is there a possibility of 52 damage?
I'm sorry?
So you're maximizing the damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
17?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm no longer
That's
slowed?
exactly what you needed.
Okay.
And speaking of things that we forgot about, my concentration checks somehow passed the DC whatever, and then the DC 15 for the 30. Passed that, so I still have magic weapon on.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Yeah, that's I just forgot about it, so.
So I made you, like, I'm automatically succeeding, and now I am maxing the damage. So you will take 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Either way, I'm unconscious. Outies. Joined in unconsciousness once again.
Boy, are my points going down.
That's what happens.
Yep.
Hey, people want blood, and you're giving them
You
what they
watch,
want.
you all see as you're making, like, eyeing the door, that your companion Gambit is laying out cold.
I mean,
You have the gem.
first.
He's down. He's
Yes,
down.
it
I've
was.
got the only. You got
yeah.
the gem.
Oh no.
We could
He's
still
done
get
it
this. We
before.
could still succeed.
Yeah, I hate to do it, but yeah, he's going to do it.
2 death saves.
This time
Well,
I'm just gonna, because
Yeah.
I'm rolling with advantage now.
So we could still.
Oh, well that's gonna hit. Sorry, it's a 29, right? That hits you?
Just.
On the clock.
Is this the death of...
So-
to be a roll after
No, it's just 2 death saves.
Yeah, but we could
Unless you can roll 48 points of damage.
no, because maximum's 30.
Doesn't matter.
It is 22 more points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, so I just take 2 death saves. Fails.
Keymaster,
I'm
we
1
can still
second from
succeed at the cost of our friends. But they'll come back.
Unless the damage stacks
We know
between the 2
this.
attacks.
No.
You do know that time is passing, and you feel
I know.
in your chest,
Whose turn is it?
Keymaster, you feel as though something is pulling at something from inside you.
I know.
It's. Listen. Noble sacrifices have been made.
It is.
Hopefully not in
You're
vain.
still in initiative, so Jaldred, it's your turn.
Death save needs to be rolled for me.
Yeah, could you just roll a 20 for us on the floor, please?
Oh, I keep forgetting I have to do
Yeah,
this.
just give that a good roll.
I feel like
a
I'm-
20 would be great.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
That's not a 20.
It's not a 20.
Good night, sweet prince.
Well, that's me.
All right, and then for you, so I do.
So, as I'm running down, not even aware that that's happened. They'll follow me, surely. We have a ding?
Oh, Gambit died!
Ding!
It had to happen eventually.
How long does this go for?
Oh, he'll tell you, but you
Oh.
can explain.
There's a thing.
So,
Thank you, Beskar, for 10 because Elisa needs to evilly laugh.
I will do. Oh, God, that wasn't an evil.
So, now that Gambit has passed, he shall remain dead for at least a round. And then,
Oh, just
we
enough
will-
time for the door to slam.
that's right, and then we will see what penalty he's gained.
Okay. Sorry, Gambit. You see your friend laying still and getting cold on the ground, standing right in front of at the feet of this large stone. I don't know if you can even call it a statue. It's moving around and hitting you and killing you, so...
Perhaps a
it's going to go next after me,
Perhaps.
right?
It's after me.
Yep.
And so, it is now
We're not winning this
Keymaster's
fight.
turn.
We're not winning this fight.
We are. We're getting out. We're getting everybody out.
Unlike you guys who always want to see me die, I will help my friends.
Minor healing pot. Bonus action. No longer slowed. What? And do you?
That's your last one?
That's minor healing pot. I still have 1 major still. 1. 3 plus 2 is 5. You're back up with 5. Object interaction.
Grab Gambit, because he's now an object. Move dash.
That's true, actually.
So I can grab him, right?
Yeah, object.
Yeah.
And move dash him
You're
up.
after me, right?
Sure.
I can't
Watch
do
okay.
this. Object. I have a strength of 12. He's not the worst goblin. So
But
object.
he's a freaking Goliath!
Yeah. Well,
You could drag him by the heels at
I've got
half
40
speed.
movement still. I can get through this. I'm
And
20
move dash,
away, so
that's-
40. I can still get to the door.
Yeah.
Here's what I do.
Shenanigans.
That's what the Keymaster does.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Object interaction.
Feel objectified.
Good.
I hope that Mike's picked that up.
You can move, dash, and move 40 feet still. Get into the hallway. The best I can do on my turn is move, dash into there, and just stand pretty. That's all I literally am able to do.
He's going to attack him and knock
I
him out.
literally cannot do anything.
He's dead. Here's what we're going to do. Object interaction, drop the grappling hook on top of Jowdrad. And I'm going to run out with the rope behind me and give it to you. And on your
He's
action,
awake.
Yes, but he doesn't go before the statue does. And you're just going to clobber him back to death again, wasting the healing pot. I'm going to run out, and you're going to grab the rope, and you're going to drag Jowdrad out here the door, and we'll deal with Gambit after when he comes back to life.
Hopefully he comes back to life with us and on his way.
Unless there's a way I can object interact and just put the rope on both of them and you drag them both through the door. I mean, this is like, at this point I feel like the logic is out the window.
I mean, as an action, maybe you can try and attach them together, and then you can just run out the door.
Spend your 3 and I'll let you do both.
Can I have 3?
No, you spend your
No,
3.
you spend your 3
And we can get them all out safely?
with one object. I'll let you grapple past both somehow and do
Power
it.
of speed goblin hands.
You have to spend everything you got.
Yeah. Do it.
I'll lend you later.
Spend my 3. I object interact them both with the swing of the hook, and I will run my way out.
All right, but you're gonna have to make. Who's pulling
It'll
this?
be Dobrik that'll
me.
do it.
With strength.
With strength.
That's your thing, right?
Absolutely not. I'm a dex fighter. It's gonna be great. I'll give myself advantage. I have 4.
Why don't you just take a 1 from him and succeed, and just get through, and then we close the door with your object interaction, and we're out of this board, and we don't have a death on Jowdrad. Look, he gave his life for me. That succubus. I'm giving my life. No, I'm not giving my life for him.
Yeah, you're
I'm
giving
getting him out.
You're giving him nothing.
What are you talking about? I gave him a potion that I could use right now. I got
If
your
you
back,
are
Jowdrad.
willing to help drag yourself with 1 inspiration.
What?
I
Oh
need
yeah,
1 inspiration.
sure. I'll spend it as what? Yes.
Thank
To
you,
do
Richter,
what?
For 5 to Tommy.
To give you advantage on pulling?
No, to give me the 5th that I need to set the die.
Oh sure, yes.
Yeah.
I will give you that to have you set the die so you can just tug us out.
So, on my turn, I'll grab the rope, spending my 4 inspiration with a little help with his 1 inspiration. Set the die to 20, which as a strength check
Okay.
would be 19.
You spend the 5, it's an auto success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And then you can
Pull
object
him
interact
out.
the door closed.
object interact, slam the door closed with my foot, and just get out of there.
You're all in the hallway.
Yep.
Well, yes, you're all in the hallway. One of you is dead.
Yeah, he'll come back.
You see that there are stairs that are leading up, but not the stairs that you just came up from.
That wasn't there before.
It was
Listen.
not.
We've dealt with this before.
How did you
dealt
do
with
it? What happened?
We're heroes?
I have 1 pot left.
The
Gambit's
Keymaster
dead.
moonwalked
Now
his
you're
way-
holding Jowdrad's sword and you're holding the new sword, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Damn. Here's your sword back.
Yeah.
What's the new sword?
I don't know. It's blue.
It's a blue longsword.
You want to use it?
No, as previously mentioned.
I will wrap it.
Dex-based
I will wrap it in
character.
cloth, and I will keep it for now.
Okay,
It might come in handy later,
maybe.
or it might be a real problem later.
Maybe.
No, I don't. I will leave
Let
the
him
sword
hold
at the
it.
door.
Let him hold it.
Leave the sword at the door. No, it said in the thing. It said
Oh,
in the
no,
thing. The
that's temptation.
temptation by precious and powerful. This is both precious and powerful.
That is
Can
fair.
I, for cinematic purposes, just open and throw it in and close the door?
Sure. You're chucking the sword back into the.
Oh, wait, oh man.
Why
Yeah.
not? Why wouldn't I do this?
It was blue.
Precious and temptation don't. No bueno.
Do you want it?
Your head. Make a
okay.
decision.
No, it's
No, it's fine.
We'll pour them.
It's fine.
You
I'll
feel
live.
as if the night is going to be ending.
Oh my God!
Let's
Yes or
go.
No, do you
No,
want it?
throw it back. I light my flame tongue. Let's go. Pick up Gambit.
Gambit's on your back.
Object
Let's
interact
go.
the objectified gambit, and we go.
So you throw it in?
We'll just leave it on the floor.
I'm doing it cinematic.
Just leave it on the floor.
No, you can. You open
Yeah,
the door,
just throw it
chuck
back
it
in,
in, and
shut
shut
the
the door
door.
again?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Instant short rest?
No!
Instant, we don't actually die immediately after leaving.
There are stairs in front of you. Do you go up them?
Yes!
Okay.
Investigate the stairs.
What?
Investigate the stairs. And then go up.
Yeah, they are
We
stairs.
don't have time. We have to go up. We
You
don't.
lead then.
They look a lot like the stairs you've gone up before.
Yeah, let's just go up the stairs.
17. Go!
Yeah, you
he
go.
come back now?
Yeah, you go up the stairs and you slowly climb up the stairs. Remove your minis. Okay.
I did. Is this the final board?
What?
We shouldn't go too long.
I know. Well, I don't. How much time do I have?
You're actually way past time already.
But I didn't start until after 8, and you told me I had 3 hours.
It's up to the players too, if everyone can handle it.
It's up to everybody. I mean, I can just kill you now.
I'm good to continue.
Okay. let's go a little
Sam's
longer.
good to continue.
Okay, let's go a little longer.
You enter.
We're still alive,
Listen,
Jaldred.
we have coffee, right? We got espresso coffee beans or espresso.
If everybody's good.
Keep it coming.
Because this is a long endurance game, if you order the pizza, we can eat
It's
all
already here.
Oh, let's just eat it here. Let's just eat it while we're playing, if you're okay.
Yeah, you guys can do
Yeah.
whatever you want.
It's a relaxing shoot.
So when you enter the room, you enter in from that side and
Which side?
Yeah, that side. Yeah, and the
'cause I love
door that once was, and once you enter, when you shut it, turns to stone.
Excellent.
We're in the Earth room.
Yes.
Wait.
Wait, no, we just did her.
So, for
this is
Gambit,
water.
Oh yes, for Gambit.
So blah, blah, blah. We did well on the water node earlier. We were experts there, one might say, and died only like
What
6
did I
times.
miss?
You died.
so if Gambit could please roll a d10.
Wait, what do I want? 9?
9.
9!
Hey!
Is that the one that's -1?
You have a malignant injury. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 1.
Yay!
That's it?
Fourth time!
Make it larger then.
No.
Go for it.
That's fine.
Make it 10.
Can I maximize it to everything?
No.
What's
He
your
has
hit
no
die?
hit points.
My hit die is D6, I'm wizard.
You make it a 6.
No, it's okay.
I'm going to spend a key
I'm fine with
point, and I will touch my hand to my forehead, and using the way of mercy, I shall hand of healing myself, and regain 4 hit points. Tasty 4.
Sounds good.
One hit
You walk into this room, and there is a crisp air in here, which is,
This is the
a nice relief because the last room, the on the earth level, was quite humid from all the trees and everything. You see that this chamber, the walls in this chamber, are pretty high, and there are ledges in each corner, about 15 feet up. When you look up from those, the walls go up about 25 feet, and there are 8 stone mermaids carved into the ceiling. There is a plinth in the center of the room.
Are the mermaids cute?
I mean, they're carved stone mermaids. Up to you.
I'm gonna say yes.
If you think they're cute, then sure.
So,
Thank you to Beskar for 2 for Elisa.
Thank you, Beskar.
thank you to Beskar for 2 for Keymaster.
I think I will take out a potion of cold resistance now and down it. Because I think that's going to be good for a little bit.
I'm gonna take out a potion I have as well.
So
Now's a
there's
good time to
8 mermaids across the ceiling,
Cheers.
carved in. And there's a plinth in the middle. Can I, with the light from my flame tongue sword, can I try to see if there's different expressions on the mermaids, if they're pointing, if they're doing certain things?
I mean, it's pretty high up, but make me an investigation.
Devin, I would like to show you the potion I'm drinking because they'll be surprised for the dungeon master.
It's 7. I'm more perceptive than I am investigative.
It's really high up.
Are you drinking that?
But
You do realize that you have to also do the side effect.
no,
Yeah.
It works, because that's how it works.
no, I don't have another potion on me that I drink.
Doesn't matter.
It's the
No,
wine
it's
blind.
the part of
Oh
that.
no, okay, forget it.
Are these overhangs? Do they actually? If I stand under one of those, is there anything on the other side? of
Nope.
it?
Keymaster, do you want to hop your way up and do some
See if those
investigation?
mermaids look different.
Investigate.
Yep. You're investigating the ceiling or what?
I'll start with the ceiling,
Okay.
as I'm kind of doing a circumference of the room, and then I will go and investigate the ledge that they just said. The ceiling is a 14.
You can see a little bit better. The mermaids look like they don't have like an anguished or anything expression, but they're kind of just like, almost like they're, I don't know, singing, they're like this.
Blue steel.
Yeah.
Like they're water spouts.
Water spouts. And then I got a 21 on the ledge.
The ledge is about 15 feet up the wall. That's
What did
all.
you want
It
me
just
to
looks like a ledge.
investigate on the ledge?
Just what's up there? We can't see, and you're good at climbing. Why not?
Oh, up on the, like if you want to climb up there,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll let you like climb up the wall, like using
Like-
the bricks and the stone and whatever, and
Can
like
I go here?
yeah, you can. Yeah, there's nothing up there. There's a ledge.
So how long was I out?
Forever. It's been like 3 years.
What?
We've been lost in here for so long.
No, I thought you said one night.
Sorry to the viewers, I ordered food, thinking we would be done. Well, it's good though. We're gonna eat while we play.
Ooh. When you're all just sitting there wasting time, you do hear the rush of something coming from above. Like there's a sound emerging from behind the ceiling.
I would love to stand in the middle here
Me too.
and start investigating what I'm standing on.
Yeah.
I don't like this part right here. These things move. What are you doing, Joe?
You see. Oh, I should have told you one other thing, but that's okay. Pretend, because I didn't have time to build it out in terrain, and I apologize. This is what is on there, and as you look around the room, seeing that, you do see some of the stone tiles are loose and like gathered up around the room, and there are a bunch of them, and they all have carvings in them.
We have to put those these things, these little tiles,
Yeah.
fit on top of
Goodness.
these things.
Aye.
And as you pick up the very first one of these like stones, they're scattered everywhere. As you pick up the very first one, that sound from above, you all look up, and yes, you were right, Jaldred. Water starts pouring out of the mermaids' mouths.
I'm learning.
Let's just match.
And
Yeah.
I had
Go for
a timer.
matches.
No, so that so are these stones like a 5-foot square, or are they a 10-foot square stone?
They are 5. They are
Okay.
5, but this is my representation, so you can
The question is,
use that.
before this isn't what I'm doing. The question is what direction do we have to face for that?
I assume I'm just gonna copy
Well,
this.
I do that.
Okay. We'll do that with all of our action.
That is what you see inscribed in there.
Oh, that's what we see on it.
Mm-hmm.
But these are loose around.
Yeah, I think we should just copy it.
Oh,
Put
wait
the
a
same
minute.
stone on the same.
We have
The
to
water
folk
is about
Sudoku.
ankle deep.
It's,
So we put-
it's symbol doku.
Oh, goodness.
Are there 4 different symbols?
Yeah.
They're the elements.
Yeah, I'll put this back where it is.
Earth, wind, fire, and air.
We have to complete this.
So what's the missing symbol?
Complete it on that.
Because finish the line with whatever's missing. Which one's missing?
The sideways triangle.
Okay.
Oh yes, that's right.
The water is
Then
about a
finish
foot
this
deep.
one. With the
Oh,
upside
goodness.
down triangle with a line through it? No, the one with the line through
How
it.
tall is our dwarf?
I am 4'2", but I am also
No.
right up here.
Oh, wait.
No, we
Okay.
need this. Yeah,
That's this row.
that doesn't make sense. That's
It's
not
this
possible.
row.
That's
The
not
water is
possible,
about
'cause
a
then-
foot and a
This
half deep.
row.
But if it's Sudoku, then
The
we
room's
can't
filling
do the
quick.
same.
Maybe that square doesn't matter. It's just
not
lines
Sudoku.
and columns.
Okay,
Maybe it's not Sudoku.
that's fair.
Keep going.
Then
The
line.
water is about 2
line at the
feet
top?
deep.
Downward.
Yep, one of those right here.
Upward.
No,
Uh,
this has to be line at the top here. For this.
Oh, yeah.
2.5 feet.
And then downward here.
And then sideways triangle.
And then up triangle.
And then we finish the rows.
3 feet.
Okay, we got it.
I will
We
begin to hold
completed
that
your
breath.
puzzle.
I will
I
have
don't
to
think
inspect.
this is.
3.5 feet.
how
That
tall
is
is Key
not
Master?
correct.
What?
Yeah, no, because this is wrong. Because that can't be right.
But all the rows and columns have their
Wait.
unique things.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is not correct.
But
Can you put that, like, can you straighten it so that I can see exact, and straighten all of those things? I'll stop the water for a second while you
Oh, this
You
one,
good?
this corner.
The water
one's not
is.
straight.
What did I say before? 3.5. The water is 4 feet deep, and that is not correct. And you start to hear sloshing in the water.
Oh no.
How tall is Keymaster?
that's on a ledge.
How tall is Doverick?
4-2, and I will begin holding my breath.
Good, okay.
Emerging from the water.
Is that sideways symbol correct? Is this like the correct orientation for it?
No, it's weird because they're cut.
Devin, can you help me? These guys.
It's supposed to be sideways like this. Right?
One more.
So, if that's
Stupid things again.
oh,
mirrors.
these kicked our ass last time.
They may be a little different than what you remember from last time.
We've solved your puzzle.
You have not.
Thank you.
Anybody can make me a quick history check
Yes.
before they attack you.
I'll get advantage on this. $18.
Okay, you will realize that you saw these symbols earlier, and there is an orientation that is appearing on here that is not correct.
Where's the other
Like, there's one symbol that is
It's this one.
absolutely wrong.
Yeah.
But they will also get an attack on you because you're all focused on this, and they are going to. Who's closest to wherever Devin? I'm going to be fair about this.
me and Jowdrad.
Oh, the two of you. I'm so sorry.
I don't feel so. This is
Oh,
Deadliest
I'm going
Dungeon.
to auto. I'm going to auto
Auto hit.
hit
Both of them.
both of them.
Okay.
10
I've rearranged those.
All right, I'm going to look at it in a second because they've already hit, and they are going to wrap. Who does the best?
Pattern recognition.
Oh no, they're going
There's my
to.
thing.
Each one of them is going to bite you. And so.
Back 10 to that.
10. No, I think. I don't know what they're at. What are you at? Can I know?
You can know. I'm at 6 hit points.
You're at 6?
9.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you're both down, but hold on.
Yes, please.
20,
What I
20
missed?
26 for you. Piercing.
Down he goes.
9,
And you begin to drown.
14. Yeah,
Yeah.
and 20 for you.
Yep.
You see both of them slip into the rising water. But I will look at this. They're both down, but that is correct. And,
Keymaster!
and the water comes out of the room, and they go with it. Phew! But they are down.
I'm going to run.
I would like
and
to
use-
walk over. I got him.
Okay, I will use
like
my
to walk-
healing kit to stop him from bleeding out.
I would like to walk over.
Oh,
I would like to take out my pistol.
Shit.
I would like to point it at right on his chest, and because I'm a powder shot, I can use ranged weapon or firearms as a my spell focus. So I'd like to just go boom, and right into his chest
Your Foley work is bar none.
Boom.
and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
I heal.
You
1d8 plus.
Where's the D8? There's a D8. 4.
So I'm at 6, and I would have to erase this.
and I'm just stable.
I stabilize you.
Okay.
But unconscious.
Man's got that in the very
Yeah.
nick of time.
I know, I just realized it was sideways before last time, and I'm like, nope. The pattern is not right. Alright, we each got one.
Yeah, the door has opened. And when you exit, you see more stairs leading up.
So we've got the earth one, fire one, the water one.
Now the air one, or the fire one, depending on how the first one was technically.
That might have been the
If
air
you want to
one.
remove your minis from this,
Yep.
I'm gonna cast on Jowdrad's space. Wither and Bloom.
Facing me. Yeah, this all
I mean, I can just
goes-
kill Jowdrad.
It's alright, we don't need any more.
my D8s.
Actually, well, I kind of do need that for later. I think that's the one I said.
He'll get more, I think.
Fire.
Oh!
Don't worry, I'm resistant to cold damage.
1d12 plus your con hit points.
Do I spend a hit die?
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you like more healing?
Yeah, but when
Oh,
I
it's
say
not
when
plus
I, when
your
I give
con
the
is
cue,
plus 3 from my spell.
Would you like healing?
5!
Same way we get gun in your
So
face?
I
Yes.
heal 8.
Yes.
Okay.
This is so good. What is
And-
going on?
As we're walking, I'll just, once again, Ren just back as we're walking, just,
Put it back, you mean, right?
No, I got
Yes.
it. I got it.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
As
5.
you venture up the steps, you feel immense heat coming down towards
The
you.
part I don't like.
They lead to a stone entryway, and you can see that there is, and you can place yourselves on it.
Where are we? On the stone entryway?
Right there, is that what you
Are you sure about that?
I've got a guy for that. And you see before you that there is an enormous sea of fire, molten lava in front of you. It looks like it isn't that deep. In fact, it looks like there might be even some sort of stone just underneath the lava.
The lava.
But you don't see a pathway across.
Are there any loose stones on our side?
Make me an investigation check.
Good call.
Could I investigate these draconic statues?
Same.
Yes, you may.
I'll investigate the draconic statues myself as well.
13.
13.
16.
No, 13.
There are some small little stone pebbles that you find.
Okay.
Can I...
And you two, what were your for the dragons?
13, 16.
Okay, I'll say both of you. You can see it's right in front of you. Even though the room is very smoky and it is unbelievably hot in here. The dragon statue on the right is holding a scroll.
Your right? Like this one?
Your right, yeah. And to your left, it is holding a tray that looks like it's made of slate, and there is a piece of chalk there. The tray has 6 sections in it, going across.
And one piece of chalk.
One piece of chalk.
I think let's just read the scroll.
I will pluck the scroll from whence it came.
I mean, it's a stone scroll, but that's okay.
It's a
so
stone.
Yeah.
epitaph into it.
Can I break it off?
No, don't break it off. What does it
I
say
mean,
on
you
it?
can if you want to,
No.
or you could just read it. I don't know. You want to break
Oh, I
it?
assumed it was coiled up.
No, it's
Okay. I will break it off and then
it's
read it.
like a scroll.
I'll break it off and then I can walk around with it.
Okay, make me a strength check.
I'll give you the help action by just hitting it.
Go!
Go! Feel it, go!
I mean, it's a piece of stone that you have now.
13.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna break with a 13.
Okay, what does it say?
I don't know. Are you reading it?
I'm reading it. That's what I
Okay.
said. What does it say?
Choose thy word with utmost care. Each letter at home will raise a stare.
Rhymes, it's good.
True letters, false place, gain glowing fire. 7 guesses bring fate most dire.
Right, it's gonna be like a penitent man shall pass type situation.
So get
Don't
naked and
lie.
walk. Listen, get naked and walk then.
And there's 6 indentations.
Get naked? Well, I mean,
There's 6 indentations in the slate.
if you
Which
wish.
means there's 7 letters. Sorry, 6 letters. We can't do 7 or we die.
The 6 letters?
There's 6 indentations in the slate.
Oh. Oh, we can write down the letters!
Yes.
I'm giving you a visual aid because
Oh,
I
thank you
feel
very
like
much.
this is insane. Here you go.
Okay. Choose that word with utmost care. Each letter at home will raise a stare. True letters,
Each
The
letter
heat is
at
really getting to you. Everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
Where?
So,
Advantage.
Oh,
You're resistant to
chumps
fire.
change.
I'm gonna wait
gold.
for.
Unnatty 20.
If you're resistant to fire, does that help?
Yes, I'll let you take half.
18. After I've
So
given
that's
advantage. So
for
one off it.
as a red bear,
18?
18.
I
14.
Unnatural 20.
17.
14.
Yeah, you're lucky you're taking half.
What's
but-
the third sentence?
7 guesses bring
4
fate most
points.
high.
4 points.
It's
fire
Wordle.
damage.
No, that's
Uh,
the fourth one.
He takes half.
2 letters.
He has the resistance. I was more asking for.
Yeah, Wordle?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Wordle.
Yeah.
So it's 8 normally?
Yeah.
Normal.
I'm out.
I think we should go with.
You're out? Holy crap.
Bang.
Here, let me see it. 8-letter or 6-letter
You guys
word.
have to be out of spell slots.
I have cast now 4 spells. And I'm
Okay.
a 5th level ranger. So
All
I've
right.
got a few left.
I have no
You have
seconds
9.
left and only 1/3.
Oh, good.
Just fly us there.
8-letter wordle. 6-letter
Yeah, but
wordle.
that seems like cheating.
Then also probably the door's locked. It's Wordle. Is it not?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
That's
think.
what
of
I-
How do we know what
I
word?
think, I think the classic things you put for wordle is like EA and.
No, that's boring. What about how do you spell buxom?
That's only 5 letters. It's BUXOM,
That's good.
Bu-
Incorrect.
Buxomy.
I think.
Buxomy.
Maybe this is second year in there.
Buxoms. It's the plural version of
I
buxomi.
think.
Okay.
Oh my
A
goodness.
or E?
I don't know.
Ghosts.
Wait.
Listen. Don't forget the
I'm
intelligence.
pretty good at figuring
Austin.
out these
Wait.
words from this one.
Do B.
A.
Are they gonna do put B?
Like a doobie?
No, I
Yes.
Light it right here off the floor.
One of it's
Beautiful.
bridge.
Oh, that's fair.
B-R-I-D. B. No. E. E. Do E first because
No,
No, we write the whole word.
Just write the word.
You
We
have
write
to
the
write
word
the
bridge.
word. You write the word bridge.
Yes.
Bridge.
We've solved your puzzle.
Okay.
The E glows in glowing. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. The E and the G glow in fire for a few seconds before they disappear.
So that means that they're good, right? Sorry.
No, then
It
probably
might,
the
it
wrong
might
spot.
not mean they're in the right spot.
Yeah.
You're going to have to determine that based on the
Oh,
information
because the
given
stone
to
didn't
you.
rise.
Well, we don't know. We've just got here.
It said in the poem. It says right here. Choose thy word with utmost care. Each
Oh,
letter.
you wrote that?
What?
Take 4 points of fire damage.
Can't die.
Okay.
Okay, you're doing all the writing now.
Apparently, I'm doing the writing.
Is that an attack or is that just?
It's just,
Then it can't be
what
a-
Devin,
is
go
it?
eat.
You can't uncanny dodge.
Okay. What's some GE words?
No, I think we go with another word that has none of the same letters.
Wait.
You're the magic man. You're the smart one.
Wait, but
You're taking charge. I'm just.
did,
I will
wait,
write
but
and
would that not
record.
mean that?
I might have
So
to heal
G
myself.
and E are in it somewhere,
Somewhere.
but we're gonna. So B is not in it, R is not in it, I is not in it, D is not in it. So let's choose another 6-letter word.
Everybody
that has
make a Constitution saving throw. It is getting hotter and hotter, and it's smoky in here.
Trump's change. 19.
6.
17.
I'll give myself a.
Wait, you're out, right?
No,
I got
I
healed.
healed
Oh, you
him.
got healed?
I saw him fall over and I went, no.
30-20.
You guys are so lucky.
Yes, they are.
In this fantasy world we play in, is the word French viable?
Why would that?
You can just write down the letters. It
I
doesn't
I
have to
mean,
be
you
a
can
real
just
word.
try it.
Yeah, it doesn't
You
have to
were
be.
writing it.
Who's writing it?
I will.
You only
write
have 7
it.
guesses.
Yeah, I know. We're
doing elimination.
6 letters each time.
Yeah, you can write down whatever letters
We
you
know
want. It
that
doesn't
the
have to be
E
a
is.
real word.
Oh, wait. Can we put Grinch instead?
Yes. Grinch is, no, because G and Bridge. G and
How
Bridge.
about. Hold on.
Hey,
Flinch,
quickly.
flinch.
Flinch. Sure, done. No,
Flinch.
Flinch has an I.
It doesn't matter. Just go
Okay,
with
well,
Flinch.
gonna write. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
write.
not Flinch. Just stick with French.
I do like French better. I'm gonna
Okay,
write
French.
French?
Yeah,
French.
the E is now in the middle.
As in the preferred style of kiss.
Who wrote this?
I did.
Dobrik's doing all the writing.
Okay, hold on. You see as the E
Yeah.
and the N and the F glow in fire, and then it all disappears. Take 3 points of fire damage.
We have N, E,
Count
G,
to
F.
1.
N, E,
G, and F.
And we know that the E is not the not the third, and not,
And not
the
the
sixth.
last.
Not the last, yeah.
But there is an N, a G, an E, and an F.
We have a
Yeah.
G, E,
N, E, G,
N,
F,
F.
N, E, G, F.
N.
We got these 4 letters.
N can't be on the well, 1, 2, 3 on the fourth, and F can't be the first. H is eliminated.
No H, no B.
Make
no
a Constitution saving throw. This time you all fail. Wait, how much does it
5 per.
cost? 5 per?
To
Yeah.
make them just
Yeah.
auto-fail. You can-
No, I'm making Keymaster fail.
So you can spend 3 to just
There's
increase
C.
the C for each of them as well. 3 per.
No
Not
D.
pay the 5. You can also give them disadvantage for 1 each.
No, I'm giving. Okay, disadvantage.
Disadvantage
Alright.
for each
For
of
1
you.
each. That's
4.
why I'm spending 4.
Okay.
I
Okay.
failed.
First one was a 14.
Yeah, that's a
17.
12.
17.
So 16 is my total with disadvantage.
Yeah, you're taking 11 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Oh. 7.
12.
11 points.
I'm out.
17.
You're fine.
I'm out.
11. You're out. Both of you are down.
Okay. Sorry.
And
We
breathing
need to heal the
smoke.
smart one. I will use my last first level.
I'll drink the healing pot.
Okay.
Fast action. So
And
7.
I will wither and bloom
You're not
you.
in
give me
initiative.
actual time to do the actual.
I'll
things
wither
that
and bloom you
don't-
again.
is-
You get
or is
2
this
hit
actually
dice
like
this time.
live
No,
time?
I'm just counting
+6.
time.
How much
Also
did I
watching
get?
the clock.
7.
Is it a clock? Because these things.
Okay,
It's
so
hot
that's
in here.
17
And there's
plus
smoke.
6, so
8. Oh my
23.
23.
Okay, what's
If you
Heal
guys
23.
die from smoke inhalation and I don't get to kill you with something good, I'm going to be sad.
what's your
I'm
next
back
word?
up.
Quick. 6-letter word.
It was the smoke
Wait.
inhalation that
F
finally got to
and
E,
Keymaster.
G, and N.
She's a stylish person.
What? No, where would the F be?
Genful.
What?
That's a real word?
No.
No. And
And there's no L. There's no H.
There's no B-R-I-H-C-T.
no, because there's no
You're
G.
dead or down.
No, I
just
got
yelled
wither
at
and
you. You
bloom.
did
Can I
Okay.
make an investigation check to study the? Can I make an investigation check to? Can I make any check to gain a hint?
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put in 6 letters that we don't know about. Okay, I'm just gonna put A, B.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you make
not
a just a straight up
I'm gonna put
intelligence.
Maybe like a thieves' tools or okay, straight up
No,
intelligence?
straight up
An
intelligence to see
M?
if you
we
might
haven't put out an S
realize
yet.
you know
No
this
mod.
word.
S,
What are the
a
languages you
T,
speak?
an I. Not an I.
One goblin, Lunalian, dwarf, lupine, orc. Lupine is like
Okay,
Wolf language.
make me an intelligence check, straight up intelligence check.
okay. 16 plus 2, so 18.
Yeah, I will say that you know that there are only certain. Oh wait, which letters do you have?
We have F,
E?
E, N, G,
Yeah.
and we don't know where any of them are placed.
I will say with that you know that there are a lot of words that have. I don't want to throw you off, but
I mean-
that have that like an N and a G next to each other.
Foreign.
I'm gonna write down just 6 letters that we've not tried yet. I'm gonna write down A, M, S, T, O,
Do
P.
something with ing at the end.
No.
A M what?
This isn't a real word. A, M, S, T, O, P. I'm just trying to eliminate 6 letters or add them.
Okay, and so you write that.
Yep.
First of all, take 6 points of fire damage and make me a Constitution saving throw. You know what? I'm gonna just make you fail that.
Okay, I failed that.
5 down.
Is this spelled right?
I don't know. My plan is just cut out letters.
That's right.
That's what I think it is.
Do it.
Up to me, yeah.
No, because it's not a real word. It's getting more.
F-O-R-E-G-N.
F-O-R.
15 points fire damage.
G.
15?
Foreign.
F-O-R.
Okay, so I'm up in 1.
It's foreign, right? Is that right?
No, there should be
Were
an
any of these
I.
correct?
Foreign is an I.
Is it Foreign?
Which one's
No.
correct?
None of these were correct. Okay.
Which ones weren't correct?
A-M-S-T-O-P. None of them were correct.
Anything with E-N-G at the end. Eng.
I will also use my last level 2 to kill myself. Just. And.
So weird.
So weird.
Okay, that's not great, but it'll have to do.
Do you have a word you would like to guess before you take another breath of smoky air?
F-O-R-G-E-N. That's.
Well, we think foreign has an I in between.
It
the two.
definitely
It
does.
definitely does.
Which means it should be pronounced Foreign. But whatever.
Quick, do we have a letter?
No.
Quick, tell me what to write, quick.
I is not right.
Sorry, my notes are wrong.
It also has no O.
That's right. Oh yeah, because the O is not there.
What about effing?
Maybe something to do with fire.
Everybody make me a
no,
constitution saving
E-F-F-I...
throw.
No, we're going to give you the word first, okay? E-F-F-I-N-G. Effing. Do that.
There's no I, and there's
I's.
also
I was
7
right.
letters, what you just told me.
I'm not paying attention to
Natty
this.
No, it's
Seven.
not. E-F-F-I-N-G is 6 letters.
10.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But we know there's no I, so.
There's also no I.
19, 20,
20.
21. 21 for my con save.
What letters should
yeah,
we
you
still
guys are
have
fine.
viable? That we haven't
Con
touched.
saves? Oh. 19 points of fire damage.
Still up, but not by much.
I got a 1.
Too bad it could be called Dragon.
Yeah,
19?
yeah, 19.
Dragon.
What? It was like 11 before.
I rolled badly, then now this time I rolled well.
Bye.
You're down again?
Yeah.
Can I kill you twice?
Yeah,
Yes, you
he
can.
does.
I will spend a key point and I will slap you with Hand of Healing.
Why is everyone so aggressive when they heal me?
3 healing.
You have a word?
Sorry, the tip you gave me before, I can't remember. You just said G's go after N or N's go after G's.
The G goes after N.
So it's N-G.
So it'd be
E-N-G.
E-N-G.
Okay.
A-N-G.
This word probably has something to do with fire or burning or...
No, we know there's no A, right?
Wait.
Do we don't?
What
we
is
know
it?
there's no
Just
A.
guess it. We just gotta
Okay.
guess something.
We have.
How many guesses have we done? Just
We've done
for-
3.
You've done 3.
So
you feel
we have-
like there's. You feel
no.
like you need to guess something sooner, or you may die from smoke
Yeah.
inhalation,
E-
or
F-
something else.
G, J, K, L, N, Q, U, V, W, X, Y, Z.
Or what?
Those are the letters that we have access to.
I'm sorry, Z is not a letter. I'm kidding.
You're
Canadians.
in the wrong country.
What letters
Canadians.
again?
E, F, G,
Yeah.
Oh
J,
yeah, the American
K,
spell things
L,
we had too.
Sorry, what?
J, K, L, N,
They hate vowels.
Q, U, V, W, X, Y.
Take 3 letters, I don't care what they are, add E-N-G at the end, push it through.
Okay, I will go.
And you're writing
K.
it still.
Yep, I'll also write it.
Sorry, so what is it? Sorry, before that, what was that? Pick 3 letters that make a word with E-N-G.
Oh, I was gonna pick 3 random letters.
Because we know that it can't be, the E can't be the 3rd letter.
Yeah, I'm just 3 common letters. I'm just sending them. I'll take
You
the
can't
damage.
think of a word that ends with E-N-G?
Not in
I
time.
can't.
Not in time.
I didn't pay attention in school.
Not with these
I
letters.
think
that
it
we have
has to be a
available.
word because you put gibberish before
Yeah.
and just did nothing and burned
No,
it.
we got long letters.
Then what's a word that ends with E-N-G?
I can't think of one.
Or what's a word that ends with N-G? That has any of the letters we have.
Many of them are involved with I, which we don't. You
Then
can't.
for any other word.
No, it has to be. It has to be. Yeah, NG.
I'm
Is
just
you
gonna.
in there?
I'm
Is you in
gonna
there?
use
Make
it.
a
No,
Constitution saving throw. Keymaster's gonna automatically fail.
25.
Could it be? Have we used O and U?
Natural
You can't
one.
kill me like this.
You
This is a horrible death.
Oh yes. It's.
You take
It's
16.
my favorite death. Supplemental death.
was thinking
love
that.
it.
Yeah, actually, if he's gonna die by something shitty, it's gonna be by Wordle, which I do
Keymaster.
every night with my daughter.
16 points of fire.
Doesn't matter. I healed a ton. 16. Okay.
Oh.
You're
Natural one.
No, he healed me again. But then I'm down again.
Natural one.
So it's the 2 of us.
16.
I think I'm just gonna
I'm
send
out.
3 random letters.
Do
again.
it.
K, L, U.
No, we already did L.
We already did L.
Yeah.
When did we do L?
No,
We
you
never
did
did
not.
L.
Put,
What
put
the hell
an
are you
F.
talking about?
Put an F. Either 2nd or 3rd, please.
Okay, we didn't
F
do L.
second or
So
third?
ignore me.
K,
I'm uncomfortable.
L, F, E, K-L-F-E-N-G.
K-L-F-E-N-G.
Yeah, once again, not a real word.
Okay,
But-
you take 1 point of fire damage at first, and the rest of them all light up in flame, but then disappear. But because you wrote an inaccurate word,
I knew it.
I'll take these
14
all of
points.
them.
14 points
All
of
lit up in flames?
14 points of fire damage.
what were the
Does
letters?
absorb elements reduce it or
And you
reduce
hear
this?
a cackle.
Wait a second. I'm missing actual exposition for real life because there's so much going on here and it's actually making me a little irate. I don't care if I die this way. I just want to know, you said K-L-F-E-N-G, all lit up?
They all lit up,
Yep. So
but then they all disappeared.
those are our guesses.
Yeah, I'm sorry, all of them except for the K. The K was wrong.
K is wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's our guesses because I am now
Sorry,
officially out.
The K didn't light up.
No.
Yeah.
But the L,
L-F-E-N-G all lit up.
LF.
And as that happened, you hear
You're the only one up.
This one. Yep.
What word?
as this rises up from the flames.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that to you.
oh Jesus, what?
So, No, I'm not that easy either. There we go.
The ultimate fake out.
Oh, nice sound.
Oh.
Red dragon.
Well, we have one person up.
Roll initiative. It is in the air. You can. I will let you know that the puzzle is still active. If you want to, on your turn, try to write something.
We still roll if we're down?
Entire turn.
Do we still get? Oh, so okay. I'll spend an inspiration to gain advantage on my initiative.
Do we still roll if we're down?
Yes, because you're going to have to roll your death saves.
8.
Eight. 6. Damn it.
Sam. Initiative.
Oh, sorry. 16.
16. Keymaster.
16. Dexterity means I would probably go first. 13 or 17.
Yeah, go ahead, Keymaster.
When they light up, this is another character question for a second. When they lit up, does it light up on the thing as to where they would be positioned, so they're in the right
No,
position?
it lights up that they are correct letters in the wrong position.
L-F-E-N-G lit up, all in the wrong position. Okay,
All right, it is your turn.
I'm gonna write the word engulf.
Yeah, they all sink. Like when you write it, it sinks into the thing. The stairs rise up from the. Can you place these? Equidistant.
How did I not
They're
think
gonna
of
have to jump
engulf?
for it.
I
So
need
like
an actual
spaced out
minute,
evenly.
guys.
I mean, the dragon is still there.
I know,
He's
I know.
flying. You're gonna have
Oh.
to make a break for it.
I'm gonna have to make a break for it.
I mean, there's a dragon in the room now.
Okay.
Engulf. That's yeah.
It's so simple.
That's a good word.
So you've taken your turn writing it. That was your whole
There's nobody
turn.
alive right now, right?
there's a
Yeah,
dragon
this is a bad situation. Gambit.
Roll your dice.
Oh, I get to do it. I keep
Woman.
forgetting.
Wait a
I'm
second.
sorry.
It's a full turn to do that.
Yeah. I explained it before you did it.
Yeah. But you did it.
You did it. Congrats.
You did do it. You got the word.
Incoming.
I'm rolling this die.
Yeah.
I'll ask you when I need it.
Okay.
Let's forget.
Yep.
You
Gambit
engulfed with
has
rage.
rolled, and now it is the dragon. And it laughs at all of you, but then sees that you
Yeah, whatever. I got it right.
Solved
Just
its
fucking
puzzle.
kill me.
it comes
Jumping
down
on pizza.
towards you and goes to bite you.
Sweet.
Oh my goodness. Well,
that a one?
17?
A natural 1?
No, I rolled a 3.
Plus 14!
Can I,
All right, good night, folks.
can I,
It hits
can
me
I
on a nat
borrow a
one.
bit of inspiration from anyone that's not Jowdred at the moment?
I think we've established that not from dead people.
You're not dead.
Oh, not from people that are unconscious and unable to do anything.
I
That's,
can't, in the glint of my rage, seeing my friends down and knowing that this thing's gonna come and kill us all, get the power to get inspired by them?
No. Because that.
I think that's how we've ruled it in the past.
Just got really cold in here.
So that hits, yeah?
Yeah, just by 1.
All right, I'm going to pay to max damage
All right,
this.
that's 5 down.
So
wish we had a little softy back
that
there.
is 28 piercing and 12 fire.
Okay. How does the uncanny dodge work there?
You would have all of it, I believe.
Alright, I will half the uncanny dodge. So to 15 damage?
So no, 28. So that's 4. If you're having
sorry.
it, it's 14 plus 6, so 20 total.
Sorry.
He has
you
the
said
whole
28
damage.
and 12.
Yeah, that's 40 total.
Yeah, before you total, so you take 20 total.
You're taking 20.
Okay.
And you're still up?
I'm at 0.
Okay. Well, then it's going to. Who's right next to you?
I've been cut up, I think.
All of us?
Everybody's down.
All of them are
Yeah,
down.
everyone's
on
down.
check.
We
Last
have.
time we had a dungeon. Last time we had a DM have the entire party down was Kyle, and then he let it go to death rolls.
Well,
we
that's
could
what
roll
we're
a
gonna.
20.
That's what you're gonna do. It's gonna just then fly around because it's not. I mean, it will want to eat you, but it will give you a chance.
Nat 20s.
Nat 20.
Nat 20s are bust.
I think we should roll these in public for whoever.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I mean, at
can.
this
I
point,
think that's more fun.
that's the
I actually
only-
think they can roll their own. No,
Yeah.
I think you should roll your own for this because
Okay.
this is
All
a
right,
big
what am
deal.
I at?
Dungeon
So-
Master.
You're at 1 success so far.
Okay.
I think you should roll mine because if you kill me, you get the kill. If I roll, you
Okay,
still get
I'll
the
roll.
kill.
I'll roll.
What do you think? I think you should do it. I think you get
I'm
the
gonna
kill.
leave it up to you, but right now it is Jowdred's turn.
He has the power of slap
Oh.
heal.
You want the chunk?
Do you have healing left?
But
Sorry?
it has
Do
to
you
be a
have
real
healing left?
roll because that thing kind of just clunks
I have
down.
We've
one.
always
Okay.
used it. Do you want to use a different die? I'll
I
use a
mean,
different die.
if you know how to roll it well, I love it and they're gorgeous, but like
Okay.
you gotta roll a real roll.
roll.
Don't smush the minis.
Positive.
Okay, 1 positive. Dovrik.
Okay.
Give it a good little wash.
Yeah, give it a spin in the air if you can.
That's a positive.
Positive. Okay.
George?
It's actually Keymaster first, but
Negative.
Nat 20! No.
Positive.
14. Can I buy a notepad, please?
okay.
Just see if there's anything I can do once
Chow
I'm
chow.
up.
Back to Jowdred.
You best be the
Oh, of course.
This is exciting.
chunkus.
I want to kill you guys. Come on.
You'll do it. 1.
Oh.
Critical fail.
So you're at
Well-
2 fails, 1 success.
Yep.
I'm gonna
I'm
fill
at
this
2
in on my character
successes.
sheet because
Dovrik.
if it works, then you get a kill.
120 chance.
He's taking off the gauntlet.
Fail.
Somebody's got to go.
Positive.
Oh.
Barely.
Come on.
Come on, this is my last chance to get
Come
up.
on, 90-20.
Positive.
Positive.
Positive, so I'm stable.
Yeah, you're stable.
Well, not for long though.
You're inhaling smoke.
Yeah.
But nothing can happen here. All we can do is stabilize and then die from
Well,
No, not
20.
20.
We're up at
Not
1.
20, you get started your
right.
turn.
Right.
I don't know what
That's
we
not
can
gonna be
do
Come
from
on,
that.
big
I mean,
money,
if this
big
is
money,
gonna
no
cheat me
whammy.
right now, I don't know.
I'm
Oh
dead.
my god! Jasper rolled a 1. No!
4 failed death saves. That's a first.
Oh, Jasper, no.
1 death for Jowdred.
Okay.
Hey, we're still in 15s together.
Should have drank that fucking pot.
Positive.
Okay, you're almost there.
Yeah, I'm almost there to just
Negative,
sitting
negative,
around.
negative.
See,
It was on a 20. Did you see that? Positive. It was on a 20 and it just spun and fell
On
over.
my turn, I guess I just go down again.
if you're dying of smoke inhalation, you eventually...
So then I just restart my death
Didn't
save.
we defeat the thing? No, I guess we didn't.
You have to run across though.
That's
This is
fine.
really
That's
bad
fine. I can go
timing.
down again because then it gets me a chance to roll in that.
Yeah,
time.
you're gonna go down again.
Cool.
I don't want it to be
Fail.
anticlimactic though, but somebody's either going to die.
Judge already died.
I mean, it's either somebody's either going to live or everybody's going to die.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I have stabilized. I'll be dead soon, and once again rolling, but
I mean, here's the thing. He's going to come back up, right? How long does it take?
One round, well, could be a D4 round.
Oh yeah, you might be back up in
yeah.
a second.
Yeah, I'm going to say that he's going to pop back up.
On his turn.
Yeah, he should.
So it's his turn. It's
Not
his
yet.
turn before you rolled.
it was.
No,
No,
next
the next turn. Next
Oh,
turn.
okay. Another death.
And what does that mean? Do I just make a break for it?
Yeah, just
I
run.
mean, you could
Well,
leave
you
him-
have no gem. You have to make a break for it with the Keymaster.
Yeah.
He has the gem.
Okay.
When I'm on.
You get up.
Yeah.
Fly like the wind, motherfucker.
So I get up with 1.
Grab me
1d10 roll, please.
1d10? All right.
9.
Penalty.
9.
6.
Leg injury. Oof. That's the one you
Oh no! You have to jump across these platforms.
All right. So for a leg injury, you have -5 to your movement speed.
Yep.
When you take the dash action, you must succeed on a DC 10 dexterity saving
Best
throw or
time.
you fall prone.
Best time.
Best time.
Best time. Do I get up and therefore have my movement already?
Yeah, that's at the start of your turn.
It's
Grab me and go as far as you can.
Yeah.
And then do that.
Give him the slot.
Objectify him?
Just,
Oh, he's
I'm not dead yet.
he's
Just
not
go.
dead.
he's
And
going
then do
to
it.
he needs to jump across this thing. Okay.
I'll grab Keymaster,
You're grabbing Keymaster. Okay.
his entire body, as I'm a giant wolf and he's a
Well,
tiny
here's something
goblin.
to consider.
Thank you to Brad McMillan for 10 going to
Keymaster.
Keymaster.
Never mind. I'll
Well-
give you one when I get up, which I'm doing right fucking now by taking an instant short rest. But first, do your turn. Run as far as you can.
With you?
Yes, we're daisy chaining this together. Together!
Okay.
I mean,
doing this.
Okay.
Jaldrag.
Just so you know, you're going to have to hop across this thing. Give me 1 second. There we go. You need
be
to
jumps, Chain.
jump from stair to stair. Each stair that you go to jump, you're going to have to make a dex or acrobatics check.
You're good at that. You can do that. I have bait.
Now,
Will
she's got-
Elisa be mean and make you auto-fail every one of them?
Maybe.
What if, though, you didn't?
I don't know. I have 31
It's a
things
good
to
thing this
spend.
entire room
I'm
is
getting-
filled with lava
Where
because
are
the
we
light
in
has
initiative
left my
order? We
eyes.
know that because mechanically
We are on
speaking,
Jaldred's turn.
and then it goes to
And then it goes to Dovrik.
Then it goes to you.
And then it goes to you two, and then now that you guys are alive, the dragon's gonna be pissed and want to eat you.
and go in between. Go after me.
It goes after Gambit.
Yeah.
So it's 2-2 ping.
And that
then-
was me
and then
being
go.
nice and not
Yeah,
having them eat
1,
you while
2,
you were
3,
dying.
4.
All right. If I instant
could have
short rest
done
now, we can get across this.
Yeah.
I just carry you and jump.
You don't have the amulet without me, Goss, but we'll figure it out. We'll get there.
Does your concussive rage push you anywhere, or is there anyone that pushes, propels you?
No,
Can
but
you telekinetically throw me?
It is still hot in here.
I can teleport you.
Do you have a second? Oh, you got a third.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
give which?
Inspiration, so we can take an instant short rest, and he can teleport us across.
I can
Well, you can
teleport
put one
one
person.
of you across.
Teleport.
Yeah, I'll
you can
do
teleport
that.
across me?
I'll do that.
Yeah, probably.
How far is your teleport?
90 feet.
90 feet.
That's Vortex Warp.
This is
pretty
one person.
That's because I didn't build it big enough.
Well, here.
Thank you, Matthew Hollenbeck, for 5.
It's literally exactly
Elisa.
90.
Specifically for an auto-fail.
But I could also just teleport him closer and then you can just make one jump.
All right. Daisy chain, friends. This is
Specifically
this
for
is
an
based
auto
on.
Okay,
Victor
I'm grabbing you and
Brad.
I'm moving.
Yep.
I can't make him fail his spell.
Yeah,
I'm gonna instant short rest now. I'm
Wait.
gonna spend 10, and I'm gonna blow hit dice right now, real quick. Instant short rest.
Blow that dice!
Yeah, I know. Can't be interacted with heavily. 4, 12, 14, nice, 22, 27, 29, blowing it all. 30,
Are you adding?
36. I'm
He's not adding,
We're
yeah.
doing this 36 plus 18 is 46, 50. One more, and I'll be full.
Yeah, 50.
I'm full. Okay, I'm full.
Hit dice expended.
I got 2 hit dice left in case that works out. By the way, just for the record, I was 1 and 1 away from. It was the next roll would have been either my death or my stabilization.
Wow.
And now that I'm stabilized, I'll get my turn. You can try now. Just go yourself.
Just by myself?
Yeah,
He's gonna
we're
vortex warp
in
me.
initiative.
Okay.
It's
You
your
go as
turn.
far as you can by yourself. But remember, before you go down.
So I went from 50 feet movement to 45, halve to 20, because I got up.
Yep.
I will go 5'10" to that.
Make a acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check.
Yep.
Oh, the next jump is what?
It's easy.
15 feet.
Adam,
Could I use athletics?
Richard is yelling at you to use your inspiration.
Just set it.
He has a reason. Okay. You don't need as much for Gambit. Yeah, he has to gift Gambit enough to get a short rest to get up. So you have 3 you can mess with for advantage.
Can I use athletics or must it be acrobatics?
It's acrobatics.
Acrobatics. I will spend 1 to gain advantage.
Come on. That's not bad. It's not bad.
10.
10 is you're safe,
Okay.
but you need to jump again.
Well, I only have 10 more feet of movement, and is that 15, or are each of them 10 feet away?
I'll let you do it for the next one, but you're gonna have to make that acrobatics check again.
Move it after.
Advantage again?
Advantage again.
Give me advantage
I'm
again.
pre-rolling damage right now just in case.
Sorry. Okay.
That's good.
Love
Natural
it.
20.
Natural 20. Yes.
Oh, okay, you make it across.
Action. Dash. Gaining 45 more feet of movement.
But
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, okay, yeah.
his broken
Danger
leg.
sense.
That's
I am the danger.
18 is pretty good. Is that 18?
That is an 18.
DC was 10.
Go. I jump again. I'm just gonna.
Keep on giving yourself advantage.
Okay, I'll do one more advantage.
19.
Okay, natural 19, 20, 21. I jump to the next
Go
one.
again, right?
Yep.
No advantage on this one.
No.
I'll give you one.
I'll jump one more time.
I'll give you one.
You'll give me one?
I'll give you one.
For advantage? Okay.
What do you say?
Being right past the dragon.
What's your motivation?
Children,
What?
it's your time.
It's hot time!
It's your
I
time.
feel so bad.
That doesn't make any sense.
17.
Yeah, you make it, but you jump right past the dragon's mouth, and he is going to take his opportunity to bite you.
I didn't think of
Before you do
that.
do you want to give me
He
your
doesn't need
inspiration?
it.
Oh, if you mean go down, you can do it.
No.
21.
Yeah, don't even bother rolling. I just go down.
Or as you go down, do you say anything to him?
Always remember, mimosas at dusk.
I didn't know I could do that.
So I get his 6 in spell.
Roll your short rest. Oh, you get your
Let's
stones
see if
and
we
yours
need
back.
to. I want to kind
No,
of
longer.
spend this on maxing out.
Roll your hit dice to get that.
stuff
Yeah,
on
yeah.
them.
You want to do it now or wait until the dragon has its turn?
Oh, I'm gonna wait till the dragon has his turn. I'm just
No.
gonna roll now.
Oh yeah.
There's gonna
Okay,
vortex
so
roll for it.
so you're down again.
I'm done.
Okay, Dobrik.
Okay.
Net 20. No,
No,
that's
that's a fail.
Okay.
So I'm 0-1 now. Guess. Keymaster.
Yeah.
Hold a dash action
For what?
for whatever you need to do on the other side.
Dragons use this reaction this turn.
Yeah, but you're going to be over there and have nothing to do. So you have hold your action for whatever you're going to do on the other side.
Oh, that's right.
So hold your action to fling open the door.
Yeah. Well, I can do that as an object interaction, but I have to hold it with my with one of my reactions, right?
Yeah.
I will. Hey. Bonus action. I gotta do it now. That's
Okay.
the way we're getting out of here. Boom. Death ward potion.
So what does he have to roll?
He has to roll a Constitution saving throw against the side effects.
Constitution save.
Constitution save.
Natural 20.
You're not horribly drunk and poisoned, but you do gain death ward.
These dice, Karen! My God!
Damn.
All right. And I'll hold my action with my reaction and be like, Gambit! Kick him. Get up! Please, Gambit, get up! Please, Gambit, get up!
I
Gambit.
instantly short rest using 10 inspiration.
Okay.
I heal to my max. I already rolled.
Okay.
I like to use every single one because I rolled very badly. I will then cast Vortex Warp on you, and as I do, I will pull the scroll out of your pocket.
Good.
So I have this now.
Okay.
So he teleports 90 feet if you choose to fail the saving throw.
100%.
And you choose to teleport him right into lava.
Yeah, go do it! Get the kill! Get the kill! No.
It's your time now, Gambit!
I'm the keymaster now.
What is the skill that you have?
Now, is it an action to read this?
Well, presumably, if it's whatever the spell would be. So whatever spell ends up being cast is what the action.
Let me look it up. I'm pretty sure it is an action.
Most spells are. This is a verse vellum. So a verse vellum is a piece of parchment which he has inscribed a rhyming incantation, which he's now going to recite.
Oh, God.
And you get to decide what spell he's casting based on what it says.
Brad McMillan. My God, that timing was perfect. Oh my God.
I feel like I could be mean here, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's whatever you believe the spell
not mean.
should
Is
be.
it? But it's an action to do it, and he's at.
It is,
You're
so
gonna
I
have to do it
go on my
after.
next
You're gonna have to
turn.
do it next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just went here?
Yeah, he's all the way at the door.
He's
And
at
then
the
my
door.
held action opens the door. What happens when the door opens?
The door is open, but you can't do anything else.
That's right.
So it's my turn.
But I have instant
I'm
reaction,
sorry,
just
not
let
my
you know.
turn. The dragon's turn. And it will turn to you.
Yes.
Breath weapon.
Auto succeed.
On.
Or auto fail
Auto-
for.
Auto fail for your dex. Yeah,
So
auto
how
fail
many,
for
how
your
many is it
dex.
targeting?
It is targeting whoever's at the. It's a 60-foot cone.
Oh, it could like go here and hit the down
If he
man
wants
if
to
you want
roast
to.
Jowdrad, he probably could.
Oh, easily.
I mean, it would be a second kill.
Yeah, so you could just chill right
Do
over
it!
here.
Burn me alive!
Yeah,
Burn me dead even!
You up?
I've got you because we're running out of time here.
Rotisserie chicken!
And
So
so
is that 2 or 3 targets?
I'm just gonna take the average. Does everybody cool with me taking the average so I'm not
Do whatever you'd
rolling
like.
18
Spend
dice?
5 to max it. That's probably enough damage to insta-kill.
Yeah,
Oh
just
yeah,
do that.
I'm doing
Is,
that.
is it a dex save?
It is.
He'll take half regardless.
No.
Evasion.
True.
Well,
Yeah.
Evasion.
yeah.
Do you want to spend 5 for each target and then 5 for maximum damage?
Well,
How much do I have left?
31.
he's already
36.
So I can do that.
unconscious.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, I will do it.
So is that 2 targets?
If you want to
It's
hit
three
this,
targets.
Okay,
Well, he's down
total
anyway.
of 15 down.
Okay.
So that is. Let me math for a second.
It's D6s.
well, it should be like on the. Oh yeah.
It's gonna be a lot.
It's 108 points of fire damage.
How much do you need to like kill
So that's
yourself
56
outright?
for me?
54.
You need
Negative
to
max.
hit
54.
negative your max HP.
Oh, I die instantly.
Okay.
I die instantly.
Yeah. To be fair though, the
And 100 and...
thing
What was it? 100 and...
108?
It's 108.
So
So,
50.
108, so 54.
54 to me.
how are you?
He's good.
unhappy.
Not very good. I'm burnt pretty good, but I'm
Hit a
not
death
down.
ward.
No.
Evasion.
Evasion saved
Not
him.
down.
There.
I have 59 maximum hit points. 54 puts me at 5.
Oh!
And then I believe it's my action.
No, it's not.
No. It's this half the table.
Because
yeah, you guys
I
got
can
action
make
stuff.
I can do my frightful presence. Right?
Not
big
if you
enough.
used your breath weapon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I can do it with these.
That's right.
All right.
I mean, there's still the
Lucky you
smoke
guys.
and everything.
Yes, it is. Well, you're dead.
I'm
I'm
dead.
so sorry. It's Dobrik's turn. Wait,
Yeah,
you're
I mean,
dead.
he's
You're down.
chunky.
No, I'm dead.
He's dead.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he's out.
He's a chunk.
No.
No.
Dead.
I am
Oh.
instantly dead.
Damage. The fur is gone as well
dead.
as the skin.
He's
is
naked,
a-
mold.
I am a pile of ash.
Okay, well I passed.
It's just the bone.
Now it's my turn. Mm-hmm. What's through the door?
A hallway.
Just go. Although you need the amulet to be able to get back home.
The charred corpse just goes...
The one that's all the way over here. So, I'll let you have fun of figuring how you're gonna get that. If only I was dead, so I was an object, you could have grabbed me with the teleport, but that was unfortunate.
Oh yeah, that would have been fun. Well, I've pretty much eaten and drinking every trick under my sleeve, but I've got the gem. At least getting the gem there on time is the thing that matters the most right now. Whether we're stuck in the tower
Yeah,
or not,
fun.
getting the gem there is
Just
fine.
go.
He'll
Fun.
look, Keymaster will look at you and go, something's changed.
Well, you need the
You
amulet.
see a little tear fall. He's like, he doesn't want to leave you there, but he's holding the gem and he knows the time's ticking. So, I will take my action to turn and go down the hallway to bring the jewel to its rightful home.
Okay, when you exit the fire level, you see a gem-encrusted golden circular staircase before you, leading up to an opening above the hallway. Rays of light stemming from the opening illuminate the staircase as all of these glittery rubies, emeralds, sapphires are all there, just ready to be pried for the taking.
Okay.
Thank you, B, for 2 to Keymaster.
B! The Germans have
B!
arisen. The Germans are
How
here.
could you do this to me?
Because B is the six-sider Linvandarian. Just like Brad and Richter and all our other supporters.
Do you continue up the stairs?
Yes, I mean, how far was that? Like 10, 20 feet? 10 feet?
I mean, it's a little further, but I'll
I've got
let you get up
literally
there.
40 before I have to take the dash action.
You enter a room, and we're not going to clean this because they're still in here.
Yeah.
But you enter a room, it's a large chamber with a domed ceiling about 50 feet high at its apex. The walls are glittered with gold leafing and glittering, scattered embedded gemstones. There's a hum in the air here, and you can see that there's a glowing circle of runes carved into the floor.
Leave me there. Finish this one up. We say we'll just keep that aside until this is resolved.
Gambit.
All right. I pull the scroll out, and I read from it. This thing in my hand may look awesome, like an orange, a pint, or a tanned bum. But don't get obsessed, or you may get undressed, and spend all of your time under my thumb.
One more time. Oh my god, I'm only thinking of the meanest things.
That's fine. Go for
That's
it.
it. It's the first thing that comes to your
One more
mind.
time.
First thing that comes to mind.
This thing in my hand may look awesome, like an orange, a pint, or a tanned bum. But don't get obsessed, or you may get undressed, and spend all of your time under my thumb.
I'm stress eating.
I think I know what you mean, but
Whatever spell you think it would be. Okay,
I mean,
yes.
I'm thinking of like the two dumbest things, and I feel like that's mean to them.
I know what he's trying to cast.
Okay, you just say it then, because it's fine. Because I'm thinking something. Because that's the first thing.
That's
because all
hilarious.
Those, I know it's hilarious. That's
I
exactly.
like
what I'm
hilarious.
You're the
You're
DM.
hilarious.
You're the
It's
DM.
terrible to you.
You're the DM, you do it.
That's
Listen, I, Sam, will be fine. Gambit has died 15 times. He'll also be fine.
And besides, it's tradition for Gambit and Jodrad to have the same death count.
I mean, it fits so well. That's
Yeah.
the problem. Mage hand.
Okay.
Like, it's.
Mage hand the fucking red talisman across.
As it... And Mage Hand appears, I go... Bugger. And I'll just stare
What was
at
it supposed to be?
insight
It was
greed.
supposed to be Insight Greed.
Insight Greed.
Oh. Yeah.
Which on a dragon is a reach, but if I could distract them from my teammates, then that would be...
Well, you've got a mage hand.
I will send the Mage Hand over here
Talk on its tail.
and go... and the dragon. And hope it, like...
I mean, are you trying to intimidate it?
I'm trying to buy them time.
Yeah.
And buy Keymaster time so we can bam back to as we hit the thing.
I mean, you
without
make
ease.
it angrier. Does
Good.
that help?
Well, my hand makes it angrier.
Yeah.
Go, tiny gambits!
Yep. Does your mage hand look like a little you? It did
No, it's
before.
powered by a bunch of little tiny me.
Oh, so it recognizes that you're doing it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
My spells are all incredibly narcissistic.
So the dragon sees this mage hand powered by little tiny gambits
Yeah.
and like looks with its very keen eyes. And then like looks at you and looks at it and looks at you again.
When it looks at me, I'll be like, what's that guy doing?
Okay, that's your turn then?
Yeah.
That was an action.
Well, guess what? It's the dragon's turn. Where are you?
I'm over here.
Why don't you take a movement action and try to run through?
God.
I'm protecting Dover.
Oh,
I'll go over here so it won't hit Dover.
I mean,
Just for point of order, you could spend 4 to instantly recharge your breath weapon.
It's true.
I was just going to roll for it, but yeah, let's do that.
Jesus.
Remember,
4 down.
use fight for presence.
That's right.
Yeah, but I think I'd rather burn them alive.
Fair enough.
Right? I mean, I could use my
Elvis is
frightful
trying to make her
presence.
like not as mean.
If you really want to, you could
We
spend
love you,
another...
El.
You could spend another 5 to
We love you,
maximize
Ed.
the
I
damage.
feel like we're running out of
yours
time
scroll
here,
was.
and I think I need to just
I've read it 7 times.
put
I
them
don't
to
know either.
the paces.
Oh, I know what it's supposed to be.
Right? So yeah, it instantly recharges,
What's that?
and then I'm going to instantly. Who's standing there now?
It's me here.
And me on the ground.
Yeah. It's going to make. Do I go for 3 kills for you?
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, and you're gonna fail.
Oh.
Okay. Good thing I have uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, then you're gonna take 63 fire damage.
You're making them auto fail?
Yeah, I made a
Wait, how did you instantly die? Because you had low hit points?
I had 0.
Yeah.
And then I've dealt over 100.
I will not die based on that. I will be unconscious though.
Okay.
Am I caught? Because then I'll take my 1 failed death save.
Yeah, you're in there. It's a 60-foot cone.
Oh, for the breath weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're probably dead.
Yeah.
I'm not dead.
How much damage can you sustain?
It was 60.
80. I can take 170 fire damage before I'm dead.
Oh,
What's your max hit points?
85.
So you can take 85.
Resistant.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're not dying by fire. You could swim over
So
there.
that's what it does, and it's your turn.
Do I come back?
Yes.
Just to clarify, did,
Oh look, you're awake.
did you spend 5 to make Gambit fail, but you didn't need to spend 5 for
Because
Dobrik
yeah,
to fail
because he's
he's
down.
already unconscious, so you
so I
should
only
still
spent.
be at 12.
Yeah, I only spent 5.
6.
1.
There's one?
What's 1 on the D10 that he got for his failed?
Oh, means you roll twice and take both.
Yeah. 1. 1.
2.
2 and 8.
Trauma. You must succeed on a DC 10 Wisdom saving throw when confronted with what killed you, or become frightened until the end of your next turn.
Great.
Correct.
And what was the other one?
8.
8. Horrible scar. -1 to charisma.
Well, I'm
Naked mole
ugly.
rat!
He opens his eyes. He sees a dragon.
And he's a naked mole rat.
And he gets like all these white tufts of fur, which make him uglier.
All right, Dobrik. I'm sorry.
No,
Wait.
it's
What are you gonna do?
Make your wisdom saving throw to not be frightened.
He brushes all the ash off of himself.
Yeah, I
mean,
mean
if
it's
you're
in the
frightened-
room.
I'm frightened.
Okay, you have to go that way.
Well,
Well,
you have to
you
run
have no
away
other
from it,
option.
so go for it.
So yeah, I guess the dragon.
I
Turn around.
No, it was turned around, so don't
Yeah, but
worry.
he
You're not
still
gonna
has to
provoke.
go that way.
is it with a melee with me or not?
Its butt is.
No.
Its butt is. I mean, technically, it does have a tail attack, but I'm not going to do that to you. Go ahead.
Use the scroll.
Oh.
It does have a tail.
Nice.
17.
I'll get up. I'll jump.
I don't know, chat. Should I use the opportunity
Yeah,
to
chat
make a
says
tail
yes.
attack?
Roll anyway.
We could.
because
We could.
he's-
I'll let chat decide.
Natural 20 on the acrobatics check unless chat wants me to die.
Well, you still make it. That's
You'll still
just
make
your
it.
new.
I mean, will
spot
the
where you go
tail
to bed.
push you straight into the fire? Is the question.
Well, he only has 1d, 1 hit point of
I have one
one
hit
Yeah,
hit
no, I'm not
die
going to
of
do it.
health.
I'm not going to do
I
it.
have 1 hit die of health or
You
1
have 1
hit point?
hit die.
1 hit die of health.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I have 11. Do I have my constitution?
Yes.
So I have 14.
It's better than 1.
You're running across. You can make one more jump.
Dash.
Then I'll jump again.
Oh, aren't you at disadvantage for this because you're frightened?
No,
Yep.
it's only
And
for
you-
fighting disadvantage if he's going after the dragon.
No, he cannot go towards the
If
dragon.
he
but
can
Yeah,
it's
see
he
it,
has
but
to
he
run away
can't
from
see
it.
it.
fire everywhere.
I mean,
He can see fire.
Yeah.
Can't see the dragon.
no, he can make it. It's fine.
Okay.
18.
Yeah, you make it.
One more.
One more.
Dash, I will now make a save.
You should.
Okay, the save is 14 against tripping.
Yep.
And then I will jump.
The worst. Goes.
16 for a jump.
You got it.
I will literally grab Keymaster.
No, I'm already up there.
Oh, well then I will just look at the doorway, look back and go,
See ya, fellas.
ow.
It's like the opposite. Sorry, John Dredd. It's like, sorry, Captain.
I'm not sorry, and I close the door.
Oh my god.
I did that.
Do you shut the door? Do you shut the door?
Yeah.
The door
I did that
locked.
on him. I was like, I
cannot
saw him
believe
being
that
beaten to
reversed.
death by zombies, and I was just like, sorry.
Door locked. Oh my god, I cannot believe that was the
The door
reverse.
locks?
Yes. Every other door's locked.
Well, I didn't know that. Who says this one has to lock?
Literally the fact that every other one has.
It's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
You
Now
don't
we're
know.
gonna
You
go-
actually don't know, but okay.
You got something.
I mean,
out of it.
I'm assuming that
Tell
since
him.
every other door locked.
Dobrik, it's your turn.
Woo! I'm
this
0-2 right now.
We're almost there, folks.
We've had so many ones.
This has been a long session, and I
That's a
appreciate you
cock
all.
die.
Thank God.
That's
Same thing.
okay. So I'm dead.
1 death. Ding!
Ding! How many kills is this so far?
2 on me, 2 on Jaujad.
4.
I'm 5.
5.
But I
Five.
still
5
haven't
kills.
gotten the Keymaster.
Welcome to Deadliest Dungeon.
Wait, she's killed you twice or 3 times?
Do you know how the only person
I
who
was
has
4 points away?
Oh, I believe it killed
no,
once.
you were. Oh, and the breath weapon, you were 5 points away from taking me to 0, but I have a death ward potion, so you wouldn't have got me on that one. But you were the first person from since season 1 when I was down, and the entire party. Remember that in the fight, the sand, we were all down. Spec, I killed Spec.
Yep.
I went down, and I had to make death saves, and I passed, and that was it. But it wasn't this close. I've never been this close to death. You literally had my stomach in knots.
Okay, well,
then
it's,
Brad
not it's
McMillan-
not quite over yet.
Brad McMillan saved the day.
Okay. Well, Keymaster, it is your
Sin
turn.
Studios. What's that?
It is your turn.
So I'm just observing the space. Would you want to just resolve this normally?
We can, if you're waiting for the party, which that's up to you.
There is going to be no resolution for that.
Well, at some point she's gonna have to.
We
let
are
you guys
waiting
go.
for you to finish, come back,
Oh, okay.
and we all...
That's
Drench
fine.
our
I just know
corpses.
she has a different map. Do you want to get the different map at this point, or?
We're not going to do that at this point
Okay,
because
so I
it's
can just put the
12:15.
gem on and
Huh?
I'll just. Is it
I
just
mean-
like we resolve the story and go, or?
I mean, what do you do when you're in there?
Okay, well then I need description. Sorry.
Yeah, there's a runes in the floor, glowing white runes in the floor. And you feel a hum in the air. You can see that there's like an area of like some sort of rippling in the air inside where those runes are. And you remember from the story that the soul gem was plucked from the air in the middle of this room. You can assume that that's where you need to put it.
I will just take the time from last turn and now to make a couple of investigations if possible. To see if I can learn anything else while doing so. In fact, I'll do an
You guzzled a potion, and how many hit points do you have right now?
I have 5. I will roll for investigation and then roll for the Sapphire Fang's history. To see
Okay.
if any of this comes into play and gives me more information. So the investigation yields a 12 and the history yields a 16.
Okay. You don't really get much from the first, but the investigation, you can see that there are a lot of gems in the room, and they look.
I don't want to touch a single one. In fact, I am purposely not thinking of the gems because even though my profession was thief, my friends are more important to me.
You can see again that there's you're not like doing any magical investigation here, but you can see that there's some you feel like the center of these runes is where you need to be.
Do I
Or
feel
where-
like where I
where
need to be
it
or where the
needs to
gem-
be.
So I feel like it could float.
Yeah, then from the stories.
All right. I would like to use sleight of hand, give myself advantage, and I would like to gently toss the gem using sleight of hand into the centerpiece. See if it floats where it needs to go. And I want to sleight of hand it to make sure it goes exactly, exactly where I remember
Go ahead.
it being plucked. 26.
Yeah, it goes there, and as soon as it does, I need you to make. Well, no, I'm not going to have you make it because I'm going to have you auto-fail your saving throw. And you are going
5 down.
to. You know what? How many do I have left?
9.
So
8.
I can max on this.
Yep.
It's 7.
Oh, 7. Yeah. So yeah, you can.
You're going to take 30 points
Okay.
of psychic damage.
My friends. But does it go in the right spot
It does.
when I go down?
Okay. Flashback to in here. Gambit. It's your turn.
Okay. I'm down.
Oh!
Death Ward potion?
Sorry, I thought you...
1 save. Success.
Okay. The dragon. So everybody's down again?
The 2 people in the room with the dragon
No,
are
I'm up.
And
okay.
Dermot's
Dead.
dead.
I'm in the stairway.
down. And you're in the hallway,
I feel
right?
like this is going to cycle through, and so the dragon is going to like go back under in the lava.
So
for
when
a
they
bit.
just get back
Yeah.
up. So we have to see if he dies or not.
Yeah, we're gonna have you
so
go
roll your
through.
death saves.
Okay.
Just do your death saves because this will be
Yeah.
forever, and I'll just keep
Success.
killing you.
Fail. Fail.
This is it.
This is it.
50-50. Shake it good.
Fail.
Another death.
Hey, we're both on 16s.
Yes. Okay, but eventually
We come back up.
you come back up, and I'm gonna have you come across because this is a lot. Yeah.
When they get to the top of the stairs, they see Keymaster sitting there.
Yeah, but not before they're tempted by a lot of really cool-looking gems
shit,
that
you're right.
may have like. You can tell right away that there's like magical power running through all of them.
I've never been into treasure though, and I always get mad at
What do
these
you
guys when
mean?
they get treasure.
Excuse me, I remember a bunch of powerful artifacts.
Magical
that
items,
made of-
yes.
Do I see that the gem is in the
Beware
right
the
spot?
temptation of the precious
I'm sorry?
and powerful.
Do I see that the gem's in the right spot when I eventually get up there?
Yes.
I
You
made
see
it
the
press
gem
amulet.
hanging in the air with a laid-out keymaster.
Who then opens his eyes and goes, "Ah, the amulet. Hit.
No,
get
as soon as I
together."
see the gems in the right spot, I just go, click, we're down.
I'm a piece of jade. But
Is it-
You just click it.
Yeah, I
Probably
just immediately
grab
do
one
it.
of these.
Yeah, we all grab
Don't
the
let
amulet.
anyone make a silly decision.
It doesn't work.
Wait, just don't touch anything, please. Listen.
Click.
The key is the key. The key is the lock. Beware the temptation of the precious and powerful. Don't touch anything here. In fact, just blindfold yourself and do nothing.
Why are you looking at me?
Because you're the one that's going to
Everybody can make me a history check. And this is
I'll do it
something
with
that I
advantage.
do.
Well,
I
that's good
do.
history.
Me.
I
but-
do this as like recent history, so
Good.
you can remember something.
You can have an inspiration. You have 5 inspiration,
13.
though. Rick, do you
I'll
wanna-
use mine to
Oh.
too low. 5.
If we're at 5 at this point, what more do you think we have?
19.
Max your
19.
I'll roll a max and I'll roll a
I can't believe
19.
you're gonna escape this.
history for me
Don't
is
worry,
dirty
don't worry.
20.
Get
I
to
tried
death
to
ward
kill him
and
so
stuff.
Dirty
bad.
20 on the sapphire die.
Okay, the two of you remember that the amulet will not work until you have destroyed the way of ever resurrecting the ghost tower again.
But how do we think we do that?
Oh, was that given to us?
How did you resurrect it in the first place?
We
Well,
didn't.
that's what we tried to remember with the history. You know?
We drew a line in the sand, put the ring on, and put the amulet on that. So do you have to destroy the amulet?
Wait,
But that means the amulet doesn't work. You have to get out? That'd be insane.
I think the point is that we can't ever leave.
No.
No.
Oh.
What if we
I
click
sh-
destroy the amulet?
I shoot Jowdrad.
Okay.
Okay, how about this? Yes. Is it like a button?
Is it a
I mean, you guys said the word, so I'm gonna like tell you,
Yeah.
and just to fast track. But the key resurrects it.
the what?
The key
The soldier
that you left down in the sand.
Yeah, the ring.
The ring.
The ring
Yeah.
is the key.
We have to go all the way back.
We have to go all the way.
No, there's stairs. When you go outside, you see that there's.
Oh God! Oh, for a second I was just like, and that's the scene.
Montage,
Kick the key!
montage of us running.
Because it's late, you run down 6 flights
Listen, you know
of
what?
spiral stairs around this tower.
At this
Correction,
point, that's
I
a lot of
jump off.
effort. Take the express elevator.
I jump off, I grab you, and we cast Featherfall.
That could affect a lot more than the two of us.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
I take the stairs.
When you reach outside, however you choose to do it, you see that there is the most tiny, like sliver of sunlight rising up as you are just barely out of time.
kill it with fire!
Yeah, I will just magic. I'll just take my sun rifle.
I'll take the
and
Rennick
shoot
steel,
it.
and I'll hit it with the Rennick steel.
Yeah.
Crack it that way.
Doesn't have the magical properties though, right?
No, but it destroys magic.
Is it a magic item?
Yes.
Yes.
Then it is your call to make. I'd say.
I'm gonna say it works.
Okay,
What
so
the
it's
heck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, if not, I was gonna
it
use the
breaks
sun
into
rifle.
a bunch of
Because
pieces.
it goes to Maria and Alan's thing. There we go.
It cracks into a bunch of pieces and like withers away.
Hit the amulet.
Eat one of the pieces.
Click.
And as you click the amulet,
And then we'll leave it at that.
You appear in the council courtroom once again as if no time has passed. All the council guards are in their positions, and the magistrate utters the last few words of his former speech. Return to Ghost Tower. Pausing, he looks at you curiously. Ah! So it's done. I suppose you may go about your day.
What?
Then you wake up.
It was a bloody
Oh
dream!
my goodness!
Well,
That took us 4.5 hours.
nice.
Sorry.
That was the
No,
Deadliest
that's us.
Dungeon special episode featuring. Get in here.
Come on in, Ed.
Come in.
Woof.
So I went over by about an hour.
That's all right.
What are you
Get in
gonna
here.
do?
Listen,
I'm
we
not to
took
blame.
half an hour to open up a door.
Get
Okay?
in, sit down. We got
Yeah. We
No.
got-
So, once again, thank you to Phone Brain Games for these lovely dice trays. We'll just do a quick outro of these guys first. Phone Brain Game for the lovely dice trays. Big thank you to Dispel Dice for rolling so many sick-ass 20s tonight.
Now this could have come more in handy.
That one rolled a lot of ones, not a lot of 20s, let me tell you.
Thank you to Lindvander Studios for providing some of the Amarian backgrounds and characters that we had tonight. Thank you to Hero Forge for the lovely journey that we took with our very beautiful minis that helped us give a very
get to use these.
powerful visual tonight on the board. And to our newest channel, our newest sponsor, Dwarven Forge,
Ow!
the best terrain ever. In the link below, once we put this up on YouTube proper, which we'll tell you in a second what we're going to do, you'll have a chance to go and check out and get some of this terrain. It is on the higher end of terrain. Is a bit costly at some points, but it is worth every cent because it is durable, it is strong, it is the best you can get. Pick up Dwarven Forge, please. And those were our sponsors. But the other S word is special guest, and our special guests tonight were hella scary dungeon masters that literally put me on edge for the whole night. I've lost about 10 pounds.
And then gained it again through
And I
stress
gained
eating.
it again through stress eating the pizza, as you saw. So we can see Mr. Ed Greenwood, the creator of Forgotten Realms, is such an amazing dungeon master. Taking us through the history of Greyhawk, and then of course ELISA Teague running us through. So tell us a bit about your adventure.
So this adventure was written like a decade ago. It is called the Return to Ghost Tower of Inverness. It is the sequel to the old 40-plus year module, The Ghost Tower of Inverness, written by Alan Hammock. And I got to write this for an epic, an AL epic, where there were 150 tables playing all at once competitively for points. You fared a lot better than most of those tables did. Almost every table did TPK. And you got points for how long you lived, basically, and other things that you did.
Well,
throughout.
technically, we did TPK a couple times. We just
It's true.
came back.
It's true. I mean, they didn't get to be resurrected, I will
That's
say.
why, yeah.
But they also didn't get the DM maxing everything on them.
That's also true, but I will say the thing that I loved, not to rub it in, Tommy. So in playtest, the puzzle that everybody called the Wordle puzzle. First of all, I wrote this well before Wordle ever was a thing.
That's,
But I love Wordle, and my son helped playtest this when he was 10 years old and got it on Guess 2.
That's hard.
I still think
with
it's
one
foreign.
with one letter in there, and so so that was Holden, your best bud.
I gotta tell him.
But yeah, so anyway, I think you can find it still. It used to be on DM's Guild. I think they took it off of there, but I know that
Bring it
there's.
back.
Can I say that? Well, I mean, you already kind of said it, that there might be another.
No, we can actually talk about it because
Yeah.
those who backed the Kickstarter and know that we're getting the module book, which, by the way, Ed and Elisa are guest writers on their modules. But Alan Hammock, the original writer of Ghost Tower of Inverness, has wrote a third to the trilogy.
We're just going to keep taking turns throughout the
you're
end
gonna
of
do that.
time writing
He wrote
Ghost
a third
Tower
to the
stuff.
trilogy, and it is, what is it, the Inverness in Amaria or something? It is now, which makes kind of sense how we did this with the Rennick, is now the Ghost Tower is now in Amaria, and it's going to be in the Amarian.
It's going to be cool.
Amarian Knights book that's coming out.
Very
Devin,
cool.
Yes.
how you doing?
I'm feeling all right.
You looked as exhausted as you were when you DM because you were like watching it all happen. And
It was-
thank you
it was
for
mainly-
Thank you for
because-
managing this. This is
Yes.
was such another level of.
It's enough.
But I love this system
It's
now.
a lot more fun when I can just be like, you could just do that. I just be the devil on the shoulder.
As we change the gameplay,
yeah.
we now have to put this on our different ways to TTRPG about like just fast tracking inspiration and stuff.
Yeah,
It
it's
makes
cool.
me
I like it. And thank you, everybody, if you're still watching. I know it's late, for helping me out.
So many of you.
I
donated.
tried to kill the Keymaster
we've
so
had
bad.
pretty consistent viewing. In fact, many people went to go play D&D or sleep and then came back.
It didn't take that long, you
We
guys.
had consistent viewership. We had consistent donations tonight from all of the regulars, the greats that came and donated, and some new members as well. That's wonderful. The Deadliest Dungeon crew
That's us.
is
Yeah.
going on tour. We are going to DreamHack Atlanta.
Atlanta, Georgia, here we come.
We are going to go and play on stage in front of an audience for the first time, and Austin is loving it. We're going to go for the first time, and it is also the first time that people will get a chance to see the brand new Evil Dead 2 5e conversion rules that we are building, that Limiter Studios is publishing. And that game will be audience purchased and whenever we die, we go one stage closer to a Deadite, and on the third death, you become a Deadite, and you are now against the party. So that should be really cool. So we'll see that at DreamHack, and then we have the new
Especially
show.
when Adam and I become Deadites immediately.
Absolutely.
And then come to kill me.
Yeah, listen. Who do you hate the most? The coward, right?
That's right.
Exactly.
Well, don't kill Dovrik.
Well, no, I could never kill him.
Yeah. Wow. Thank you. How you guys doing?
Good. Yeah.
16, 13, 16, 0.
0.
It's gotta. I wanted it to happen
I'll tell you
so
what.
bad.
Next time we'll just get Luke Gygax in
How
here.
many
He'll do it in
total
5
kills
minutes.
did I get?
You got
3-3-1?
2 on me.
No,
2
I got
on
much
him.
more than 4.
No.
2 on me, 2 on him, 1 on you. 5.
Is that only
5.
And I didn't kill.
I feel like I killed more than
Anyone.
5.
You downed us a lot, but we kept getting back up
Okay.
because you were nice with your dragon.
I was nice with my dragon. I'm
You know
such
what?
a
That was-
merciful.
See how hard
I'm
it
such a
is?
merciful
Fine
DM.
DM.
That was like a Devon softy moment. We all
Yeah,
hated this.
softest DM over there.
I mean-
Softy.
It's also 12:30
Yeah.
a.m.
All right, everyone. Thank you guys for watching. We will be back. Look out for Chumps Change coming up soon. And yeah. Good night, thank you.
Wait, look out for what?
Bye.
Look out for. You guys have to do this, okay? We're gonna all look at each other, and we're all gonna yell "Chumps Change" in some weird way. Ready?
So what are we
You
looking
guys
out?
too. Tom, you in? Ready?
Yep.
What are we looking out
A
for?
weird
What are we
way.
looking for? We're looking for
Chumps Change!